Leave the rest of that for later. You awake, Sharik?
Yeah.
You should have the forge running by now. Come on. I will meet you outside. Or not. You ready?
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's plenty on my plate, as you know. I wanted to get an early start this morning, but I had to catch up on the ledgers. After that trip with those mercenaries, that is.
Yeah.
Marcus? Is it Brooker?
She's not here, right?
Ooh.
Okay. Her alone.
It? The thing? What about it?
Need to speak privately if we could.
Both of you come up to my study. Your alarming disposition concerns me.
Same here. I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
What time did you come back? I was down there in the early half of the evening.
It's about the time you went to sleep. I was on watch all night.
On watch, man. The last I heard, she was gone.
No, she's gone. Okay. Troubling news. Before you start your day, what have you planned to do? I need to sit down. Okay. Right after you left, our little meeting, there's a lady covered in blood who came knocking at the door. One of the bathhouse workers. She said Soma was in trouble. He was bleeding out. So I went over as fast as I could. Tori did as well. Severick, those who were here. And when I went to the back of the bathhouse, Soma, he lay there dead.
Soma's dead? Who did this?
They said the sergeant, the one that got in trouble for him calling the whistle. They took Basil. He refused, and they shot him through the heart.
Good God.
But do not mourn for him. But do not mourn for him, my lord.
What do you mean?
I thought him dead. I thought him dead myself. I went to go grab something, anything. I couldn't contain the situation. When I returned, that bolt had wedged itself out of his heart on its own. No one to help him. It just... more people started to try to show up, I showed them the door because I tried to contain the situation. But I think our fears are realized here, my lord. Soma told me once more, he is dead.
Good God.
And that she spoke to him. Yes. Whispers in the sweet dark.
Where is he now?
I would assume back at the clinic. He told them he was healed by a potion.
He's walking and talking then?
Yes. Clear as day. As if nothing had happened.
Have we been infiltrated this whole time?
I don't know. But you heard it yourself down there, the same as I. It's in our blood. It's in our eyes. It's in our ears. It's in everything.
Yes, but why has it not done anything? What is the purpose? I don't understand.
To make us suffer? I don't know.
No, you have to understand. When we first came across these things in Ledford, they did not hide,
Yeah.
Marcus. It was a siege. They infected the town. They started pouring out of the buildings, trying to get into the keep to kill the rest of us. It was a fight for survival. They were leaping over the walls.
Oh my God.
We had lost part of the castle itself. Once we had eventually gained control, we had taken the infected and burned the bodies. But those who were given the elixir were fine. Till it seems they died.
I tried to go grab a torch because I knew what I had to do, but it wasn't necessary. But now we have a problem.
What do you mean?
Not just that. Several witnesses to this event.
Oh, fuck.
I know each of their faces, I know their names. But it
Who?
means loose ends. One of the bathhouse girls. One of the civilian workers. Severick, unfortunately. And Tori. Soon after, the tavern keep had ran in to check on her. Now, unfortunately, she thought I, and by extension, the rest of us here, are the same as Soma. She thinks we're dead too.
Unfortunately,
I
Vezrin...
lost all sense of trust with her that night.
Vezrin's told her almost everything. I don't know what he expected, but it is partially my fault.
She even knows our relationship to each other.
How?
She knows too. Inferences, the way we talked last night. Here and there, she pieces things together. She knows too much. But here's the kicker. Here's the really fucked up thing. I went to go check on her, because I knew this was a problem. In Gerbaum's study, his office down at the tavern. You've probably been there once or twice. I went to check on her. The door had just opened by itself. Not even a gust of wind or anything. I went to go see. The room was completely dark. All of the candles
Franz.
snuffed. It had to be her.
Yes.
It looked like they
Is
had
it
seen a
still there?
ghost.
The silver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
After I tried to calm her down, she was in a fit. She kept saying, not a word, not a word, not a word, over and over again. I tried to ask her, Brahm, why? Why would she visit? Now, if you could please tell me, how did Risa die?
Injuries while fighting in a normal manner. There was nothing magical in nature. Weapons. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure Kyla would remember better than I.
I wasn't there. You all went to try and hold the Imperial advance.
That's right.
The militia force. When she came back, she was...
Conventional weapons. Stabbed a few times. I could not heal her in time.
He told me that he and her knew each other by name. She spoke to him, she said his name, and he recognized her face. I pried further. I said, how could you possibly know that? And with a bereaved heart, he told me that he looked upon her face and wept as he buried her. My lord, I don't think he was lying that night. He said he buried her. He was there. All those years ago, he was there.
God, I've never seen his face before.
It's not a recognizable face.
That would mean he's from Ledford. That's not possible. Is it? I didn't know everyone there. People went about their own business.
I guess there's many strange coincidences in this life.
Where is he now?
I believe he's still back at his study.
We need to go
With
over there
Tori.
now and find out what he knows. How could he have possibly known anything about burying her?
We need to deal with them, Tori included.
What do you suggest?
Well, I had a lot of time to think last night. The worst thing we could do right now is nothing. To leave her be and let her go along her way. Another way, if we didn't want to deal with her, is to send her away, convince her to leave somehow. But that would just tell her to tell someone. Like she would tell Dredge, Dredge would tell Nozos, Nozos would tell all the rest. If we don't want her to talk, I'd want her to live. We could take out, I guess, her tongue, so she can't speak. I know she can't write. That would make her life a living hell, but at least she would live.
She's been learning. It's been teaching.
Oh, fuck! Great, that's not even an option. We could try to swear her to secrecy, my lord.
She's going to talk.
I'm not sure, but if there's even a chance this fucks us up, wouldn't you want to act on that? The mission comes first. You told me that.
We're in a predicament. Well, if I'm going to get anywhere, even if we get all the men that we need a ship and people who know how to use said ship. Because of her expertise, she'd be able to replace several other people on that ship. They don't have to come with us on the bloody campaign, Marcus. I need transportation. Speak.
She's an ex-pirate. If anyone knows that, any of the guards here, if that gets spread around, that basically blacklists her from a lot of places, including Nortus, where we are.
Okay.
Get all of it over her head.
Blackmail.
Yes. She has dirt on us. We have dirt on her.
With that,
Doesn't mean we should stoop to that level.
but he's onto something. I
You're talking
agree.
about killing her.
Hang on, both of you.
It's not a half measure.
Both of you, hang on. You both have points, and I understand why you're making the points. We're dead if this goes to the wrong people. All of us.
We are.
Tori is in no position to make enemies of us, I do not think. But we have to make sure that her fear does not overtake her. And the way to do that is Vezrin. You're going to have a long fucking talk with him. I don't care if it's at knife point. You're going to have a long talk with him and make it very clear that right now the weakest link in our chain is his love interest. And he needs to either get on the same fucking page, or it becomes a problem. He of all people should understand that. One fuck up is all it's going to take. That's my preliminary thought. But I need to go speak to Gerbrun first. We all do.
I'll go with you. Yes. He's convinced that tomorrow night he'll die by her.
You might not have to wait that long.
Aye. He's told me he's not a good man, and I believe him.
I don't understand how he knows what he fucking knows.
He talks as if he knows a lot of things, Malone.
Like what?
He's an innkeeper.
Well, that, and he says he knows people like me. I was to insinuate that he thought I was Imperial.
We might have sprung a leak.
Aye. There's only one way to fix a leak.
Good morning, Tazim. Well, Marcus. One treat.
Severed.
And who knows what.
Second floor.
Which?
Room, third room.
But
It's unlocked, gentlemen.
Gerbrun, good morning.
All the people who walk through my door.
Huh. Well. You always did strike me as a man of action. Please have a seat if you so
I'll
desire.
stand.
Very well. Oh,
There's a line
how
of
can I assist you, gentlemen?
questions that I'm going to put your way, and I require answers to them, Mr. Gerber. I would like things to remain cordial, but they are careening towards a course where they will not be, and I hope you can understand the undercurrent here.
Given recent events, yes, Tazim, I can quite easily understand that. And you are correct, I wish things to remain cordial. So please, ask your questions.
You've been made aware of the creature that seems to stalk the night, then, considering what I've been told of your encounter in the evening.
Know her. Smelled her rot. Felt her voice pull apart my mind. Oh yes.
It's not a her, Gerber, it's an it.
You are correct. My apologies. It.
Now you see, that it is one of its own kind. There are many of them. Many, Mr. Gerber. They reside deep underground. It's why they never bother you or anyone else here. Sometimes they wander out. Before I preface any further information, there were some words that you had to say last night to a man of mine. That insinuated that you had some sort of prior knowledge about us.
You are correct.
I need to know what that is.
Well, it's quite the story. Should I regale you, or should I keep it succinct?
I think you should tell me everything that you are aware of. Because your truthfulness and your honesty determines whether or not you live.
A fair assessment. Very well. I shall try to be as succinct as possible. One night, there was a disturbance in my tavern. A group of people, Vezrin, Oracle, and Dorothy here. There was some kind of commotion. I came up, investigated it, but we were rather nonplussed, and I was forced to leave to attend to a small matter outside. When I came back, I found Dorothy standing in front of my door here, and inside I found good Vezrin, standing apparently alone. Sword out, eyes closed. I was naturally quite angry with him. How dare he try and break into my office? That is when we both heard Dorothy seemingly dragged outside by an unseen force. I was beside myself. I demanded an explanation, and they agreed to give me one. We went back to Vezrin's residence, and he told me that it was a ghost that did it. As you can imagine, I thought him an idiot, that he took me for a fool. A ghost of all things, can you imagine? But he said some interesting things. He described this ghost, pale, gaunt, long red hair, that it was apparently stalking a lot of people.
and that it apparently had hurt Torty. I tried to believe him. I tried, I promise you, but the only thing that he convinced me of was he was some kind of smuggler, or gangster, or criminal. And I was so angry with him. So I tried to do something about it. I created a petition regarding some of the goings-on of the guards, their collections, their misdeeds, their harassment of Torty. And I included that I suspected there was some kind of criminal element trying to infiltrate Notice. I was called up to the keep. But instead of the Board of Nobles that I was expecting, I was instead cornered by one of our fair barons, a mem. And he said, well, I wonder, a businessman such as myself, why should he bother with other nobles? Certainly I am important enough to bring it directly to the dynasty, whatever I had to say. So I talked. I told him about the guards beating down every business in town. I told them about the guards attacking Torty. And then I told him I thought Vezran was a smuggler. And at that point he stopped me and he said, do you actually have any proof beyond your own word? I said no. He said those were very serious allegations, and that I should not expect to get someone arrested based solely off of my own word, and that next time I should bring some evidence. And I was planning on it. But then, the next night, a guard was attacked just outside my inn. Full chain mail ripped through in seconds, surrounded by witnesses.
Sir Brookham, the outer door, lock it. Come back.
Good plan. I remember meeting with Mr. Aldo, I'm sure you remember him, and Sergeant Sanders, surprisingly enough. We found ourselves at the spot where the guard was attacked. And we found things that did not make sense. Droplets of what could be blood, but they were green and discolored. And then Sergeant Sanders relays to me that Sif had apparently attacked something at the same spot, and she had her axe covered in that same green liquid. So now I am beside myself again. I think, oh no, something is breaking its way into the walls. Something is threatening us. The next day, I'm relaying this story. It's blocked.
Good.
To a local hunter. I'm relaying this story to a local hunter by the name of Raven. And I'm describing the
Please don't
entire
tell me.
event.
Please don't tell me that Raven
And out of
told
the
you.
blue, he
Please
says the
don't tell
strangest
me
thing.
that Raven told you. Please.
Did you happen to find any mushrooms nearby? That stops me dead in my tracks, and I think, mushrooms? What could possibly have anything to do with mushrooms? I asked him as much, but he waved me off, and he went on his way. So I found myself again perplexed, and I went to another hunter, Miss Lorelei, and I asked her, is there anything she knew of that had mushrooms as a calling card? And you know what she said? That she couldn't tell me, that it was too dangerous, but that I should always keep fire near me. You know who else who told me I should always keep fire near me? Vezran. Torty. In my mind it clicked, and I thought, no, there's no way. I pressed her harder. I wanted answers. She did not relent. So I backed off. I did not want to make her believe I was trying to threaten her, because I was not. I was just seeing the pattern of something that I did not like. Later that day, I saw Raven again. I went up to him. I said, I do not know what is happening, but I know something is happening. And whoever, you and whoever else is involved in this, please just work as fast as you can, because more people are going to die every day that this is not solved. I was convinced of it. I thought that would be the end of it. He asked if we could speak privately. I agreed. I took him back to my tavern. He took me into the back, he sat me down and said I would need a stiff drink for what he was about to tell me. And he proceeded to relate to me something out of a fairy tale. A plague of mushrooms that does not just kill you, but turns you into something else. That this plague is something not just of nature. It was controlled by some.
So the hunter relayed this information to you, did he?
Yes, he did. The worst part about it,
When did he tell you this?
weeks ago.
How many weeks?
He told
ago?
me. Three, maybe 4.
Who have you told?
Before I go any further, I would like to ask you a question of my own, if you would permit it, Tazim.
What is it?
May I ask what your intentions are for Notice?
That is none of your concern. Your only focus is if you get out of this room alive, Gerbram. Once I have an adequate assessment of your character, we'll see if A, I don't slit your throat, and B, inform you of what I think you need to know.
Fine. At first, I did not inform anyone. How could I? I couldn't hardly believe it. But there is something about me that you must also know. It will inscribe what I chose to do next. And whatever your judgment of me, my intention is only to ensure that Notice does not come apart at this scene. So, I took what I'd learned and I went back to Baranamam.
So the Baron knows everything you have just described.
He only has my word.
And you told this to
He
who?
actually trusts me.
The Baron and Mem. Is that the only person who knows?
No.
Who else? Gerbram? The Baroness? His brother?
No. I was called before the Baron to explain myself. I thought it would be just he and I. But waiting there beside him was Major Topman of the Imperial Embassy.
The fucking Major?
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
You fool! You bloody fool! The Imperials know everything that hunter told you. Is that what you're telling me?
No. They don't know that it was Raven that told me, and I changed the details somewhat.
That doesn't matter. They burn places like this to the ground over things like this. They won't care about your sovereignty. They'll go through every back channel necessary to make the rest of your rulership think that this province and its people need to die. Ah! Is that why the ship's left?
In the dark. I only had my own nightmares to fill in the blanks.
Let's not be too hasty. Let's think this
And I
through.
thought
You know as well as I do that if they got word of this, you know what's coming.
Yes, 2 armadas, not just one.
We'll have to
A whole
leave.
campaign against this town.
We'll have to leave. We can't stay. They'll kill everyone here.
the Major did not say he was intending to do anything but verify. I do not even know if he made the report. You will choose to believe what you will.
Let me put it into perspective for you, Mr. Gerber.
They report anything out of the ordinary.
This sort of thing is something that the Imperium watches very closely. And a lot of it was the reason why Ireland was led to its downfall.
A shame I was not given the proper context then.
And who would give you the proper
Shouldn't have given it in the
context?
first place.
You should not have been told a single thing by a fool boy who has no idea what he's talking about.
This is worse than a leak.
This is as bad as it can get. What is to be done? If this has already made its way to the hands of the Imperial Major, there is nothing we can do. He has condemned everyone here. It's not going to be a military affair anymore. It's going to be an inquisitorial one.
Oh, fuck.
And if they want to stay in the good graces, at least the Baron that's dealing with them, they're not going to intercede or interfere.
You asked me to be truthful,
Yes,
and I'm being as truthful as I have ever been in my life.
so allow me to recap so I understand, while I stay my blade. That everything that this hunter told you, about what he knew about these creatures, about us, this information made its way back to Baron Amem.
In the grand scope, yes. Though he does not know any of you personally.
And this information that you gave to the Baron Amem, the Imperial Major Tobman was also present, and now knows everything.
But he was.
Tell me, Gerbrum the Tavern Keeper, why it is that you are bringing such reports to the Baron. Why not the Capitano?
The Capitano.
I know how
It
useless
will be far
he is,
worse if the
but there is a hierarchy, Gerbrum. And I don't see how you fit into it as a tavern keeper bringing reports to a baron!
I have been a tavern keeper notice for a very long time, Tim. Longer than any of you have been here. I knew Baron Joldar, I knew the Baroness. They were quite friendly with me. I am familiar with the family. Just look at Kovaz's escapades in my tavern for that much. A very long time ago, when I was just starting out, Baron Amem approached me. He wished me to be someone who could report on what was happening on the street level of notice.
But why in God's name, the Major, of all people?
I don't know. I don't know why he wished to tell him. I assume because he's being influenced by the Major, as Kovaz is by his pet elves. Let me again express why I'm even telling you all of this, Tazim. Because I fully expect that I am going to be dead by the end of the day. Things
might not have
in
to wait
Notice
that
are getting only worse. They're getting worse. Whatever you and your group is involved in, everything outside of it, everything inside. I was paid for my services, but there's a fat load a bag of silver can do when you're sitting on a pile of ashes. And Mim does nothing. Kovaz does nothing. The Baroness does fucking nothing. As much as I imagine that you threaten Notice, you all seem to be the only ones doing something. Which at first was a terrifying thought.
Well, Gerbrum, it doesn't matter what we do anymore. It doesn't matter what we know or understand, because you have taken this information and given it to the Baron, who has given it to the Imperials, who will send this information back. It was probably on that fucking ship when it left! And we probably have weeks before the next one comes. And it will drop off the kind of men who are not of the military, who are not diplomats, ones that know what this bestial influence is, and they will burn people whether they are guilty or not. So you might very well get your town of ash, and the only person you'll have to thank is yourself.
With all your good intentions, you might have condemned the entirety of Nordis.
Funny.
Fuck.
I wonder.
There's nothing we can do.
I wonder if that's what Vesbrin thought when he told me that it was a ghost.
The man was trying to misdirect you so you didn't get involved in something that would cost you your life.
Well, unfortunate that it proceeded the way it did then.
I don't care how you figure it out. I don't care what you do. The hunter has spent his goodwill with me. Now, you have already made these reports to the Baronimum. And the Major already knows. Killing you will do nothing. Know this. That the ramifications of the information that has been given to a party that does not care about your town or your province or your barony is going to cost everyone dearly. Anything that might have been able to be done, I do not think can be, with the influence of the Baron's imps being here. I do not know how much you know, Gerbrum. You do not seem like a normal man, considering that you are what? Informant? Spy? Whatever you want to call yourself.
A man past redemption?
If that Imperial presence is replaced by what I'm talking about, nothing will matter. So if you have the Baron's ear, if he listens to anything you say, then it would be very wise to start driving a wedge between himself and the Imperials. Because otherwise, I swear to you, my good man, that when those Inquisitors arrive on that ship, they will round up the people that you know, that you love, that you care about, including non-humans first. And they will burn them alive at the stake, not only to ensure that the infection is destroyed, but because they hate non-humans anyway. The only choice moving forward is to mitigate what has been done. You understand that?
After last night, Tazim. Oh yes. I am fully aware.
There is no direct line that we know of from where those things are to here. They come from the deep underground, and I mean deep, deeper than dwarves go. That is a very rare occurrence. You already know this, but there's a large number of people here who are aware of what this threat is and have fought it before. Destroyed parts of it. It's not here yet. But it's something that the world at large has forgotten about. It's poking its ugly face out here and there. If fear-mongering begins by those who know of what this threat is, they will see it everywhere, and they will set flame to everything in their fear. That cannot be allowed to pass.
You judge me how you wish, Tazim. For once in my life, I would gladly accept it. But do believe when I say it is my intent to not see any of this come to pass as much as I can help it. So yes, I will do as you ask.
It makes something very clear.
I will try.
Before you continue your explanation.
Fine.
I'm a man of principle and ideals. Practicality. What you have done, regardless of fault, will result in the death of most of the people in this town and every non-human that is here. The only thing that can be done is to prevent this being allowed by the Barons. Whether it is a mem or anyone else, they would need to turn those ships away as soon as they arrive, because if they do not, that will be the outcome. If this fear-mongering reaches your council, and the Imperium, who has already gotten other diplomats stationed in other provinces, convince the rulers of your nation that this is a real threat that only they can deal with, the casualties that you will experience will be like nothing you have ever seen. And you may very well be on that list, Gerbram. So this is what's going to happen. Whatever you tell the Baron of Mem, you are going to tell me as well. Whatever happens in this town, actions by the guards, information about this threat, you will tell me, or one of my associates, and there are many more than just the ones in this room. That information will aid us in taking care of the people here, and avoid a third party from butchering your population. If I find out that you speak to anyone about this meeting, and I will find out, if you tell anyone about the people that I work with, the people I care about, any of that, I promise you, I will do everything in my power. I will burn every single resource that I have available to me, everything that I have to make your life a living hell, until I destroy everything you care about. I promise you this. Do not become my enemy.
That is the last thing I wanted to see. Because I have seen this thing.
They're not invincible and they can be killed. They will try to get into your head. They will try to convince you that they see and hear all. But there's still one thing that I need answered before I walk out of this room.
Very well. Ask.
You claimed to recognize her face. Said something along the lines of having buried her.
Oh. Oh, that is a very old wound, but fine. In her face, I saw... In her face, I saw... the first woman I ever loved. And yes, I did bury her. I imagine you can put two and two together.
As long as you know that they are not one and the same.
I don't know what is real anymore, Tazim.
Then allow me to inform you,
After last
Gerbram.
night.
The corpse that is stalking you is an old friend of ours. One that was murdered by the Imperium and died of her wounds fighting for Ireland. She died and we buried her body. Unfortunately, she was sick and we did not know. And this is how we've discovered it. It is not her. It has nothing to do with her. It is a corpse being used by these things.
Certainly felt real enough. But fine, I take your point.
Good. Killing him will do us no good. He's already made his report. There is nothing we can do about it. It makes more sense to work with him and to keep control of the situation. If he steps out of line or does anything outside of what we tell him to, he will die.
Gerbram, how can we trust you?
My entire life I have been loyal to nothing but coin, Marcus. If you have ever made that judgment of me, it would be a fair one. But I want you to remember last night, and given the fact that I was ready to throw myself at you, to stop you from pressing against her. I am getting into my twilight years, Marcus, and coin is starting to lose its luster for me. I care about some people too. I do not want to see them dead. It is simple as that.
Coin still runs this place. Perhaps Coin still runs you. You have a business to keep, right?
I suppose. You'll have to find out, won't you? Marcus, up until last night, I still didn't believe any of this was real. And now I know it, within every fiber of my being, that the world I inhabited before yesterday is gone. Everything. And no one is doing anything about it. And whatever you think of me, at a certain point I couldn't care less. You are the only ones that seem to have the will and wherewithal to deal with it. So yes, I want to see you succeed. If I become coinless in pursuit of that, fine. And at least one more nightmare is gone.
Well, Gerbram, if
People
we
I care
fail,
about.
if we die, we have no reason to believe that when those things take you over that you're truly dead. I don't think you want to experience anything of such. It's in your best interest to make sure we succeed then, isn't it?
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Good. Then we're on the same page. We're beating a dead horse. Nothing is said about this meeting. You understand me?
Certainly not.
Good.
I'd like to.
I'm still not sure if you're a loose end or not.
That's fair.
Not you. I'll make up my mind in the days to come. Especially based on what you do. Start gathering information on where he goes, where he frequents, when he's at the hunter's camp. We're done here. Don't make me regret this, Gerben. Don't make her regret your mistakes.
You want me to arrange a meeting, or you want me to follow him, or you want me to handle that?
I want this to be done without any sort of mistakes. Find out where he frequents, where he's most vulnerable. We warned him. And that's all I have to say about that.
Understood.
Last minute I could do recording, shopping, all the things. Oh,
You think he's around?
speak to the devils. Blacksmith
When
and
he
his
is.
apprentice.
Good day. Alert me when he's around.
Good day.
I'll talk to him. Good day.
I've got
See you then, mister. I see you last night.
Why is there a fucking imp at my forge?
Oh, you did a good job in keeping them alive, it seems.
As well as one can.
Fucking fool. That's absolute fucking fool. We warned him. We warned him to his fucking face. We told him what would happen if he opened his mouth. Why did he not listen? Why did he not listen? Did he think me mad? A liar? We warned you, you bloody fool. And now you've made yourself a loose fucking end! As if there hasn't been enough death. As if we haven't fucking lost enough! Fool, man. Fucking fool! I should have slit his throat. Now everyone's in fucking danger. Now the fucking Imperials know? What?
Just checking on you. I think. It's really sorry.
You're going to have to know anyway, because I'm going to need you to work closely with him.
Me?
Yes, you. Fuck. Am I crazy? We said it to his face! I warned him! I warned him not once, not twice, but 3 times! I promised him that if he put everyone at risk, if he opened his mouth, I would have him killed! Did he think me joking? Did he think he knew better? And now not only does the Baron and Mem know about us, know about Ludford, know about what was under it, the fucking Imperial Major knows! That fool Hunter has doomed everyone here. Because you know what is coming on the next ship! I want him dead, so it does not happen again. Do you understand me? Not another risk. No more risks.
A heavy knock at the door.
I'll handle it.
I know you will. I'm sorry to put such a task on you.
It's not breathing for me.
I wish it wasn't. Does not put me at ease.
Yeah, needs must.
This is not what I was expecting to hear.
I need to deal with whoever's at the door.
Yeah, I got all this stuff in my,
Maybe not so long. I just had to say something about it.
Yeah, Margot's
Yes, my lady. One thing I do for you.
We're supposed to have a talk this morning. Business. No, you forget.
I have not forgotten. I will be out in a moment. Is there any way you would like to speak privately?
No, here is fine. Wherever is private for you. Your abode is not?
Yeah, we'll speak on the roof. It is quiet there. I am bringing in guests.
No, what I wanted to talk to you about doesn't seem like it's all that important.
We'll speak on the roof.
But,
I apologize for things being in dismay.
They're in dismay. You have trouble, blacksmith.
A lot of work at the moment. Pressing deadlines.
you probably didn't see very much of me yesterday.
And this leaves your home in disarray? Your deadlines?
Well, the dishes don't do themselves.
So,
There is to be an excursion today. Something of incredible value to the Baron. I believe the Baron Kovaz. There has been an influx of orcs. Not green, not red. Ones that they believe are from Agmadrod. Much more dangerous than the regular ones, much more intelligent. Initial reports and the rumors around town is that there are so many that have become organized. The Badlands inside of the province are starting to gain fortifications, which is a big problem for all of us. Now, putting the big picture aside, this is a perfect time for Dredge to be able to show himself as more of a, how was it that I had a gladiator explain it to me? A face rather than a heel. To be thought of as a hero rather than a villain. Be good for your profits, good for his morale, and all around just a plus. However, some risk is involved, I will not lie to you. From what I've heard, the Baron intends to use the other Bjorning and some of the elves to scout out around the crags. They intend for the rest of us, who have shown our competency and volunteered, to put a dent in their numbers, kill some of their patrols, kill some of their guards. This is much better than I actually had proposed because this comes from the Baron himself. If word gets out that Dredge did this on behalf of the Baron and helped exterminate beasts that would otherwise threaten the populace, there is no doubt in my mind that will change how he is perceived in the arena.
I see. Well then, that's a little more than Sif told me about it.
What I've heard mostly is rumors about what's taking place from the castle guard, since I was waiting to receive a message.
I see. So Sif did not let you know of her conversation with us?
Not yet. I have not seen them.
Good. Then I'll let you know. I'm joining you.
Joining us?
Yes.
My lady, I have no doubts of your capability, but this is not a simple excursion.
I understand. I can handle myself. I will not let you leave with my property.
I'm not
I don't know you
leaving
well enough.
with your property, my lady. Escorting.
It is your
more like.
proposal, is it not? Ah. Well then, you'll be escorting too.
Very well. As you wish. If that is how you see fit, then who am I to dissuade you?
I promise I can handle myself.
I've heard.
Really? I'd love to know from who.
There are murmurs in the crowd when watching the fights. There's something about a man-eater of a woman.
Those sort of rumors get people in trouble.
I would agree. It's why I would never repeat them myself, my lady.
Good. What time are we to meet you? And where?
As soon as it's noon, I believe we'll all be gathered. I'll get more information from Sif. As soon as I know the meeting place, it probably will be the woodcutter's camp.
Fine then. Well, you grab Dredge, Dredge will grab me. I'm assuming you've come prepared. I've heard these orcs have a nasty little poison about them.
There are anti-poisons being made as we speak.
And I'm assuming payment is due?
As I said, to afford Dredge the opportunity that I will pay out of my own pocket. 10 silver, you said.
Fine then. Fine. I suppose that concludes business.
So it does.
We can speak more on your actual favor when we see how this goes.
As you wish, Lady
Because I
Nosos.
assume this is not it.
It could be if you decided. Again, this is for the Baron. However, I think it would be best if it happened a few times.
Fine. I don't decide when your favor is repaid. Or my favor due to you, that is.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it will be nothing but profitable.
I would hope so.
Well, when noon comes around, Lady Nosos, I will seek you out.
I'll have daggers ready.
Arrivederci.
Farewell. Poisonous little trout.
Everything okay?
Yes. I unfortunately just spent 10 silver.
On?
It's part of a larger plan. I'm renting Dredge. To get you in...
That's for what's happening
Yes.
today.
To give you the short version. Dredge is painted like a villain in the arena. Dredge hates it. It's also not going to help him make it to the Prova Campione. Nolzos didn't care until she realizes people don't really want a villain to win. She makes far less money with him being seen that way. I reminded her that there is an orc threat, that if Dredge was seen killing beasts that eat people, killing beasts that everyone hates, it would put him in a much better light. She agreed. However, her being her is making me pay for his services, so I'm doing so. What I'm going to have her do is try and help facilitate some sort of political power in my direction. I'm getting tired of sitting in this house and waiting for upstart peasants to threaten everything that we have done thus far. I am baffled and murderous, I think is the word I'm looking for. We sat him
I think
down.
I said it last.
We sat him down. Here. Treated him as an equal. Firmly but fairly, and told him that what he did was unacceptable. And it could never be done again. He didn't listen to the counsel of his friends. Yes.
Would he be able to go to the merchant's place to get a hold of an advanced healing potion?
Yes, I would ask that you poke Frenchie and ask him to facilitate that.
When he found out we
Okay,
were in
thank you.
town, he pulled me aside and said that he dedicates himself to my family and that he would do anything to protect us.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen him do a single thing on our behalf. Other
I thought it
than
was strange
That's
considering we hadn't
some
seen him
weird-
in 2.5 years.
rat us out, apparently. We have to warn everyone.
Some weird.
We have to start warning everyone. There is a chance that we might have to flee. I'm gonna go ahead and start facilitating that. I want you to find out where that man
Need to
is at his
secure him.
weakest, because I want him dead. Not for revenge, not because it makes me happy, but because he has proven he is untrustworthy, that even when we can all sit down and plead with him to keep his mouth shut, he did not listen.
I'll need to secure
Do
us
you want
in
me to get you, or do you
escape.
want me just to, you know?
Plan for it over the next few days. I don't want this fucked up. If he survives, he may go to someone else.
Okay. Follow him.
No more loose ends. I don't ask this of you as your father.
As you wish, my lord.
That sent chills down my spine. Chills. Can I do something for you, Sif?
It's time to go.
Already?
It's noon. I told them I would head out there as soon as the sun hit noon.
Shit. Very well. I will gather some of the others. Soma, come inside real fast. I need to
Everyone's
hand
been
off to
told
you some of the
save for
healing
Morden.
supplies. Morden's inside. I'll let him know.
Understood.
We'll meet you right here.
Alright.
You want
If
me
you
on
know
this?
the way to the logging camp, I'll start heading out.
I believe you are. Wasn't he one of them?
Yes, he is.
There you are.
Okay.
Stay here. I'll get the others. Soma, come with me.
To order.
It's time to move out, Morden. So whatever equipment you need, get it. Looks like we're going to
I'll be
old
right
territory.
back.
Soma, have I not been good to you? As a friend and as an ally?
You have why you ask.
Do you trust my word?
I do indeed.
Then hear what I'm saying, and be ready to follow my order should it come to save your life. We've been outed. Everything that happened at Ledford, everything that happened underneath the mushrooms. It turns out that the hunter, Raven, informed the tavern keeper. The tavern keeper informed the Baron of Mem. The Baron of Mem's...
Motherfucker.
Keep calm. The Baron of Mem, whose advisor
Good.
is the Imperial Major, is also aware. This is a worst-case scenario. There may come a time soon where we have to flee. I don't know what the situation is yet. This is old news. Apparently this happened well over 3-4 weeks ago. Be on your toes. If you hear anything, you let me know. Do not say a thing. You understand?
I've been not saying any other words other than what has happened in here thus far. You think I'm going to start now?
No, I don't. This is why I'm telling you. Unfortunately, the hunter has expelled my last bit of goodwill.
And he's expelled mine.
Keep yourself safe. We'll have to head on this mission shortly. I'm going to give you most of the medical supplies.
Of course.
This satchel. I'll tell you what's in it in one moment. If you open that up, you will see. Six advanced healing potions, 1 stamina potion, 1 troll strength potion, and 10 bandages. You will also see 1 malice poison and 1 Goldrick's chance, which is a potion you have no clue what it is. I'm going to copy and paste this to you.
Yeah, please do DM it to me.
You're a long way from playing Donkey Kong, my friend.
You still remember that?
Absolutely. I'm altering the numbers to 5 advanced healing, because Arn is taking 1 and he's keeping the stamina potion. So I've sent you what you have.
Understood. Alright. I'm gonna...
No.
Actually... Alright, I'll copy and paste that sooner or later. Alright then. And wait, that's... You sure you want to bring that?
If we come across the war boss, we're going to try and kill him. Do you want another Arkoth?
Fuck that.
Then that's what we're going to do if we come across him. Keep it safe. The other one in there, the bottle that shines. No one touches that but me. Do you understand?
Oh, very clearly, especially from last night.
Good, and if we
I'll
want
make sure that gets to you and you only.
If we run into a troll, give the troll strength potion to Sif. Let them deal with it.
Understood.
Let's get this done, Surgeon.
Yeah.
Alright, listen up. Soma's carrying a majority of the healing supplies. 10 bandages, 5 advanced healing potions, a troll strength potion for you, in case we come across a troll. I myself am holding on to an advanced healing potion, several bandages, and a stamina potion. If you get hurt, you go to this man. He is not a fighter, you keep him safe. Otherwise, Sif, this is your excursion. We're ready.
We're missing, I think, 2.
Who
Waiting
else?
on Harry. Cade. I haven't seen Cade today.
Let's all go to the tavern so we're out in the open if we're being looked for. I'll start going around town looking for them.
If you can't find him and you find Marin, Marin's our backup.
Order check if you had one.
Great. I'll let them know.
Daniel. Looks like.
Who?
Harry and
Sorry, Harry. Fuck.
And a gaming piece of shit.
We've all been there.
I don't even know his real name.
Take that mask off, Quintus! Whoosh!
Wait a minute, Bovo?
Alright.
Where did you get this still?
Quick look around town. If you can find Marin or Cade.
I'll take a quick look.
Alright, we'll remain here.
Very good. Chat, where's Veronica? No Haven, I think their internet was fucking around with them. I don't think either of them are available. They might be indisposed. Lady Knossos.
Alright then, Lorelei will be our 10th.
So you're heading out?
Why is it only going to be busy for when war works? I'll keep it up.
Yeah,
Let's go.
actually, even you. Kick ass, yeah? Yeah?
Follow Sif, we're going.
Right.
Apparently some sort of request from the Baron Kovaz. Working alongside with the elves, they're scouting out the Badlands. There's reports of an orc fortress having been built already. The elves are going to scout ahead. We're going to make some noise, thin out the numbers of the patrol, see how bad it really is.
Well, I just got some steel plate made.
Not up to me. It was all by the Baron and Sif.
I see.
Have you been spoken to yet?
About what?
Fuck's sake, come with me, please.
Alright.
Just do it. Two things I'm going to make very apparent to you. One, Gerbram is an informant for the Baron of Men. Two, Raven told him everything about Ledford, everything about us, everything about the mushroom threat. And when he did so, Gerbram took that directly to a mem. The Major Topman knows everything. We have been compromised. Raven has expelled his goodwill with me, and he'll be taken care of. Unfortunately, the damage that has been done is irreversible. I am not yet sure what we can do. I've made it clear to Gerbram he works for me or he fucking dies. And Tordy is sticking her nose in things she should not, and apparently has confided some things in him as well. That's something you need to look into.
Does she know?
She was present for the whole fucking thing. Yes, she knows.
Whole fucking thing meaning what?
The questioning of Gerbram. For whatever reason, she was there when we arrived.
All right.
She's a loose end right now, Lesrin.
No, she's not. Gerbram
I'm
is.
the only one who has stayed everyone's hand thus far. We need to get control of the situation, find out her intent, and fast. Because people do not trust a drunk pirate drow to keep our secret.
Fuck. Do you need any bandages for the trip?
We have enough for now. Hopefully this doesn't go wrong.
Have fun.
Yeah, with any luck I'll get killed, and then you have to deal with this by yourself.
Fuck that.
Watch your back. Be safe, Venora. If you want a red flag, Tori never told him anything. Miss Ladia.
Good luck, all of you.
Thank you. Trust me. Bezrin didn't know anything. I was the first person he heard it from. Let's pick up the pace.
I have a question.
Tell me while we move at speed.
Not as armed as a DM, do I actually have the dwarven plate on my back? Send the character sheet, but I don't know if it's been clarified.
Do you have the what?
The plate I'm currently wearing. Are there the additional notes at the bottom of the sheet, but I don't know if people know that.
I mean, it could be said that you did. I'm pretty sure I said that was alright because you were a noble. Okay. Let's pick up the pace.
Ask me.
Oh my god, Flonica. I'll be back. I need to go get the fucking stupid fuck.
They just went down the road.
Hey, you. Was coming back for you. Come on. Let's go.
Okay, thanks.
Have you ever fought orcs before? They're very dangerous. Usually the blows that you would hit a man with will not bring them down as quickly as it would either an elf, a human, or a dwarf. They're very resilient. They love grabbing spears, so make sure you keep it moving. Be nice, chat. I'm pretty sure they're young. Alright. No need to be overtly rude. Just let the mods take care of it.
you wait for the Weaver to approach with their spear, you think back to just moments ago, trying to stay focused on the task at hand, but it's hard. How many towns has it been? How many times have you fallen back? 15 years, 20 years, and how many bannermen have fallen because you just wanted to keep someone safe, because you were just trying to keep the dream alive. You think back to a split second where you instructed Kyler. He looked at you with the words, "Yes, my lord." The words echoing in your mind, and for a flash you saw someone else. Those words echoed so many times before. Pascal.
Fuck. It's not one thing. It's another. You're right, big man.
Just, it's a lot to see all at once.
No. You're amongst friends, that's all that matters.
Rendezvous point is up ahead, towards the north. There's someone that they'd like you to talk with, and from there, you can replan accordingly. Shall we?
Right. Yes, lead the way.
Interesting.
Elves. Always for show. I'll never understand it.
Always full of their damn selves.
She looked at me.
I wouldn't worry about it. Little known fact. The Rangers are not usually elves. Humans, dwarves, half-breeds.
Right.
How do you think a skull got in with them?
See.
Now you know.
Fresh grass, fresh flowers, fresh air, fresh dirt. You could go in any direction. It's far from the often piss
need to go take care of a beeping. Be right back.
Okay.
Good to meet you.
Good. Very well. If everybody could get closer so they can hear what I have to say, so I do not have to go over this multiple times. Do you all understand what you are signing up for?
Yes, they do.
Do they understand they could die down there? We have lost one down there already.
Yes.
I understand. Very well. From what these two here have been telling me from their scoutings in the forest the last couple of nights, they are starting to become more calculated and thorough with their raids and searching for supplies. They are believing that something might be in process of being constructed in the Badlands below, more than likely a fort. We need to see this for ourselves before it is completed. Now, for the first part of this is what was to be originally designed for yourself and my rangers here. You will scout as far as you can, so we know what is in there. For those who are then present here, once you cannot go any further, bring my rangers back. The rangers will remain here with me on standby, and you will bring these volunteers with you to find out everything that you can. There are a couple of things of note that we should know now. The first of the objectives should be of any outstanding forces within the Badlands, things that stand out. The second should be what kind of supplies have already been brought into the Badlands. We know of lots of shipments have gone missing, shipments that would have metals and weapons. The third is more of a personal request.
It's really
of mine.
cool. This feels like
If you could bring
one of
back
those final Dragon
the
Age
knife
missions
of a ranger
where you
that
see
looks
like all the
this.
faces
His body is more than
of
likely
characters
still
that
within
should
the
have nothing to
Badlands.
do with each other.
If you find it,
They're all here for
I would
one
be
common
grateful.
reason. It's really cool.
last but not least, any information on where they may be striking next.
And it makes me very scared.
We are very reactionary now.
Because
With
this
the
is
reports
FT
that I am
and death
getting
is
from
very
these two here,
possible.
it
And
is
very
only going to
likely.
continue that way until we know for certain where they are going to be at any point. Are there any questions, Sif?
What have your forces scouted out already? That might give
We
us
are
a
aware
lead on where
of-
to look for your knife.
They were deeper within, past the larger of the encampments that are scattered about in the Badlands. However, it has been changing daily. There's been sounds of fighting and construction every night. I don't know what it looks like anymore. It is too dangerous. You will be expecting the hierarchy in full play. The larger gray-skinned ones of Agmadrod. The abnormal orcs that usually prowl these lands, as well as the goblins that they employ to do their more menial tasks. All three have been present within the Badlands in the surrounding forests. If it is to be believed from these two here, the gray-skinned ones are much more intelligent and tell the others what to do, so be careful when they are around.
We've encountered them before.
Yes,
A little piece of information for you, then?
Something to definitely keep in mind. When he says intelligence, he means very intelligent. Most orcs, if any of you have encountered as such, you would be used to them being more bestial. Strong, fast, yes, but focused on survival more than anything else. We've observed... Of course.
These ones strike faster, harder, order there's other orcs around. To include any of the lessers, the southerners. You'll have them directed directly towards you, and they will become a major threat. Moreover, they know how to wield weapons in far greater fashions. We stumbled into a small patrol of two, and it was not a pleasant fight.
I will also make it clear I'm not asking you to clear the Badlands. If you have to take out enemies as you go, that is alright, but be fast. As soon as one horn goes off, and they know that you are there, you will hear more. That is what happened to us. If you hear more than one, they will find you. And they will hunt you down until my rangers that will be on standby. When you go in, we will do our best to get you out. You are all here volunteering to help us with our endeavor. I do not mean to leave you in there to die.
If you do hear the horns, then keep a passage for us to come out unblocked from the orcs. We have a fallback location up the river a little bit. There is a bridge with no path on either side. There is traps placed on this side of the river. We can bottleneck them on the bridge if we have to.
This is good. My rangers here of Axalma, Randir, Lasendir, Halon. They will be helping you to the entry point we have been using that goes into a long stretch that there is no pathway that branches off. It is easy to sneak around in and take out patrols as needed. We will be going with them first. Axalma, if you could show them where that entry is when they are ready.
A moment, Sif.
Understood.
Any last minute preparations that you have? Go over them now. Rangers, over here with me.
You mentioned your traps on the bridge, yes? Bottlenecking the orcs on the bridge would work for the southern orcs, but I have personally encountered one of these orcs of greyer skin and larger physique. During this encounter, I and several with me managed to force it into the river, hoping it would be taken downstream, and it simply walked up the other side. Do
Then
not
we'll use
assume
its
that the
pride
river will
against it.
barricade you
Yeah.
from it.
Let them think they're closing in for the kill. Put the wounded in the front.
I'd be wary of that.
We fought them as well. One, but I understand. I see the cunning.
There's something unusual about these ones, I'm afraid. There are things being shifted in deeper. Things that would recommend that a fort is being built, and it's not a small one. It is one of considerable size.
We saw several
That is
supplies
true.
being moved in for the past 2 days.
Dredge, your fun will come soon enough.
Alright, if that's all we need to discuss, then we can get moving.
I'd warn you about using their pride. I thought I had one, dead to rights. It baited me. Tread lightly, friends.
The council has been
If any of you have military experience of any sort, I advise you to expect something similar. I cannot stress enough how intelligent they seem to be, how coordinated and strategic the orcs down there have become. Please.
That'll be no surprise to me.
Longbeard has fought them before. We'll rely on his experience as well.
I recommend you stay low.
I'm going to use that time to rest. I would suggest you do the same if you want to actually survive.
Bit of a fair blow, Master Elf. Telling a Dawi to stay low.
It's meant as no insult, but
Merely a light-hearted comment.
it is simple. I understand. Apologies if I'm not as jovial. We've been awake for a day and a half, moving and watching.
And it's probably time for you both to get some rest and to allow us to pick up the mantle for a bit.
If you would
We'll
be so
make sure
kind,
that
my
this one's
friend.
back.
Do look after Miss Fenora. She's traveling out and about. She brought us a bunch of our healing potions. I'm afraid for her. Bit of information I might be able to offer you. Those orcs were led by a Agmadrod orc to attack one of my caravans. It was full of weapons and metal. It looked like some of them tried to get into the back of the cart while we were fighting. If they are that worried about supply and that's how they're outfitting themselves, stealing our metal and smithing it themselves, if they find out that Venora is supplying us medical, if they're as smart as you say, they will begin hunting her relentlessly through the wood.
By my life, nothing will befall her.
Then I have no worries. I'll consider that way lifted off.
I've sworn, Tyr, that I will help you defend your body. I have a few people still willing to help me. I'll redirect them through the force that comes to this.
Thank you, Galil.
Not many. But for now, we should reunite you with your people. You've been far away.
Do your best to come back alive, my friend. I've recently taken to drink, and I would share one with you.
I promise you, if I come back in one piece, or maybe even two, I will share that drink with you.
One last thing. You should be safe enough up here, but if you head to the top of the ridge line, it will give you an overview, have a general idea of what you will be up against. I would not recommend scaling down from here, however.
Then we'll keep watch from the ridge and no further. Come on. We'll be able to keep an eye on the valley. Just stay low and don't go into the valley. Lowe's, Mom, it's always so good to see you. Thank you for coming to visit us. I hope you're doing well. By the gods.
Get a brief look here.
But down here, come.
They weren't kidding.
Oh my god.
That's not good. Up here, perhaps.
We have the building up.
We'll stay here.
Gods.
They've built up. They have towers all over the place. It's no wonder that the Sordillo has been pressured all this time. They're probably losing control of the situation.
Yes, the mercenaries have...
Rest in peace, Glil.
Suffered.
Oh, you're
I'm
alive.
fine. Just a bit old.
Say again?
I'll simply warn you of one thing. The Sordillo Company. There was a considerable amount of orcs that left to harass the surrounding areas. To include this camp of
I
mercenaries.
see someone in the tower.
Just make sure you stay low.
Shit.
That's him.
Yes.
Over there. Tents.
I see it. It looks like some sort of fortress. And these are definitely the beginnings of the
These are
sentry towers.
advanced. These are advanced sentry towers. Been smart.
The problem is, if they ever decide to try and wipe them out, we'd be fighting through the crags for days. The only other thing I could think of, and it might be madness, is if this truly gets out of hand. These crags are far below the river level. If we carved out the river to flow from over there, it would flood the entirety of this area and drive them out.
I'm not sure if that's...
The problem becomes where they would go.
At that point.
Well,
they would have nothing to hold them in place.
That's the thing. We would need considerable help from both our neighbors and the province's military. to, as they are breaking, as they are fleeing, before they can redistribute themselves, run them down. Without that, we'd be dooming ourselves, like you say.
That's enough for 2 bandages, yes. And these are fibers too, so that's even faster.
Take this as a one-time freebie.
We were not able to get in deep, like the Rangers, but we did
Save anyone's life.
flank around and see what we could see, and a lot of it's just foot traffic.
A question for you, Elf.
Please.
Do you note any cages?
If there are any, they're deeper within. Again, we
Any
ran into
pins?
move these not invisible sight for us. But because of these crags, because of where they're moving, it's probably deep within inside.
Hand on your shoulder, man.
Then we have some luck on our side. No wargs, no raiders. If there were any of them here, we'd be dead.
And you know what else we don't know? We don't know if there are any tunnels.
That too.
Listen up, all of you. When we wind up going down there, orcs do not fight like men, nor elf, nor dwarf. They are brutal and cunning, and the ones from Agmadrod are much worse. If you've ever experienced an orc before, they are far worse, far stronger. You can expect ambushes, you can expect them to use their weapons properly, such as trying to sunder polearms with axes and things of the like. If they see anyone who looks like they're in command, they'll try to assassinate them. And if they have trolls, well, we're going to be fighting in crags. You're not going to be able to get away from them. You aim for the legs if you have smaller weapons, tendons, bring it down to our level. People like Dredge and Sif will be able to cave their fucking skulls in when they come down to where we are. Give them an opening. Give them an opportunity. They'll score the kill. The rest of us, if you have longer weapons, you fight over the shoulders of those who are close up. If you have a shield, which is not many of us, you try to maintain the front line. Soma is our healer. He is the surgeon. He will keep you alive, but he is not a fighter. If you want to survive this man must stay alive. He has adequate bandages and potions for all of us. If you're ranged, you pick off anyone we don't see. Any other bowmen, you put something right between their fucking eyes. Understood?
Understood.
We'll make it through this easy. Get yourselves ready. Eat any rations if you have them. We'll be moving soon.
That's all any news to these rangers about tunnels, huh?
You heard the man. Dagger to the ankle, you skip.
The region is full of them. At least from what I can see, the stone is strong.
Blacksmith.
Yes.
I also
It's
have.
not impossible not to be.
I also have some fire arrows. If ever want to slow down their progress, I could set ablaze their towers and tents.
The only worry is stirring them up too much.
That might only be the tip of the iceberg.
We don't know how many there are.
There's a cave here.
We'll know when the scouts come back.
Just want to make sure you know the options.
I always would love to know my options.
Galil.
Wonder if the orcs have any rations.
Dungarina.
Should have brought something.
Fair luck.
Good luck, my friends.
Thank you. You take care of yourself.
Let's go.
Your bomb wasn't in his tavern all morning.
Really? Gabam was missing.
Lorelei. I'm making my way to the others. Return safe.
When it comes to the Greyskins, they're more than likely going to attempt to try and take my head.
Sorry. Dredge, are you really feeling that hungry?
I can use that to our advantage.
He's always
So
hungry.
we will.
Yeah.
I have some
I'm
material.
concerned about that over there. The shadows in the crags. It's possible, but I don't want to say it, but there might be an opening there.
No, it just means
We'll find out
really
when we're
hard,
down below.
Really bad tasting, but it'll fill you up.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of these crags have smaller tunnels for the goblins, little rat runs.
I probably need to eat
Or
my
traps.
Like in the caves, you'll want to keep an eye on your corners,
Waiting for
Keep
us
an
to
eye on your
step
corners and an eye on your foot.
You need to dip it with water. We can at least.
Just watch him. You would just watch him fight through the hardtack.
At the very least,
Oh, yeah.
given the attacks that we've already seen previously,
Now's the time to get a drink.
I'd say we're dealing with some form of hunter.
Oh shit.
Ambushes, lures, any dirty tricks they can pull. They might try to blind you with their weapons, be careful.
And we'll keep our eyes open for that. The orcs... The orcs can play whatever tricks they want. We've got experience, strength, and drow. Yes.
I'd like to rent a horse and go drop off the level.
I'm on my way.
Milslav, Ithara.
And why do I have to say drow like that? Because they're an advantage. And drow. They don't have drow. Oh, this is awkward.
Branched out and have led.
I'd like to rent a horse.
Bandit! You'll not take my horses. I refuse.
I want the deposit.
Ah, I see. A man of class. What can I do for you, good sir? Oh.
I'd like to rent one of your horses.
Which one?
Just for a quick ride. I'll ride that one today.
Archibald.
Archibald is his name?
That's Archibald, all right. Yes.
Right, well, here's the 1020.
1020?
10 silver, 20 copper.
Ah, of course.
You do work here, don't you?
I'm joking! I'm joking, don't hurt me! I work here, I just want to be a funny bit. I do, I swear. Help!
You should be careful
Help!
with funny bits.
How fucking... Are they blind? Help me! Why don't they do anything? What is that? Is that magic? Oh, you bastard! Just take the horse and go! Just take the horse and go! Just take it! I'm sorry! Thank God! Thank God! This man, he's a horse thief, or at least he's going to be soon.
He touches horse wieners.
You what?
On occasion, to check their health. You're next, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on.
Couldn't even grab it in time.
Oh yeah.
Partisan crime, I see. Oh look, 40 copper and 100 silver. You get half.
I'm gonna go buy a boat.
Crime does pay. I'm gonna wear your skin. That didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. Amazing, Jazz. You didn't miss this, motherfucker. Hand over the coin purse. Hand it over. Hand it over. Oh! Oh, oh God.
You see that the man has been completely knocked out with a single punch.
Oh, what's every day for you, buddy? Oh well. Hey. This guy tried to rob me. Yeah, but I hit him really hard.
You hit him really hard, huh? That the man propped up against the wall is slumped up there unconscious. He's snoring.
So you hit this guy, huh?
Yeah, he literally had a knife on.
He did, huh? You got a knife on you?
Nope. Check it by all means.
Search him. Let him down.
We'll search the one awake first, and we'll search the one asleep.
There's no knife on him.
You better hope I don't fucking find a knife on you.
Yep, we're gonna check his
boots. Check his fucking boots.
Yep. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna go check the guy who actually was.
Stand against that wall, back to the wall.
Okay. Knife on him.
Martha, please. Show forward.
Here, I'll show you how to wake him up.
What is it? What happened?
You tell us what happened. What happened here?
Well, I was taking care of the horses as I'm one of the stable hands. And that man walked down here and just punched me in the face.
Because you had a knife on you?
Of course I have a knife. Who doesn't? Why would I hide that I have a knife? I'm a stable hand.
What do you mean a knife? What?
So people don't insult me.
I'm fucking taking you in. I don't like your fucking face. Come on, you're coming with me. Come on.
Bastard.
Take them both in.
You could deal with him
For
however you
questioning?
want. I'm not dealing with this.
Alright, wait a second. Deal with me? What do you mean? I'm innocent.
Don't worry about it. Here, come with me. Here. We're just gonna question you a little bit. That's
Okay. Yeah.
Come on.
Alright.
Where's the knife? Where's the knife?
Oh, it's right here. Right here.
Okay, I'm gonna take that from you. You'll get it back right after, okay?
Okay. It's on my avatar. You fool.
Oh, it is.
Hey, DM.
Motherfucker.
You okay there?
Yes?
I'm at the point in the road where I usually meet the robber barons men. Safe to say I can hand off the letter and then just ride back.
Yeah, I'll let you have this one. You're welcome.
Sounds good, thanks.
Okay.
So were you like waving the knife around or something?
I just had it out, and he was like, "Oh, I'm being attacked," and he just fucking knocked me out. He has a really good punch to him, but fuck that guy.
Hey, he knocked you clean out.
He did. It's really embarrassing.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. You're pretty alright.
They are probably gonna talk about it when they question you, though.
I'll just stab them.
I don't think that would be very appropriate.
You're right.
Come on. Especially since I have your knife.
True.
Right this way. You open it. Okay, we
Alright, we got two fucking... Yeah, we did our job. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm sure somebody will be here to question you momentarily.
That's what you get for fucking starting trouble.
Fuck.
Did you get out of there?
No.
How the fuck did you get out of that cell?
You see a lockpick in his
What the
hand.
fuck do you have on you? You have...
Judo chop! No, wait, please! No! Wait! I'm sorry! Please! Please!
He locked his lock! Grab him. Fucking grab him.
Well, he's not getting this knife back.
Here, free to go.
I'm sorry. It wasn't me. He went that way. I'm sorry. Help. It wasn't me.
Fucking stable hand, huh? Is that what you think? You think you're gonna pull a fast one on the United Guard?
I am the stable hand, sir. That's the truth.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I'm pretty sure you're free to go.
Here, move.
Hold on a second. I just need to do. What the fuck is this?
Get the hell out of the way. Here, grab one of the barrels. We're gonna have to fucking put it in front of the cell.
A barrel?
I'm gonna fucking strip search him. Against the wall.
As you wish, my lord.
Yeah, spread those legs. What do you got here? You got some lockpicks over here?
You'll find a 50-meter thing of twine wrapped around his right thigh, skin tight. You'll find a boot knife that is inside of his sock. You'll find 2 spoons that have been sharpened to the points on the inside of his belt that has been tied down. You'll find a razor blade that's been tucked behind his ear, behind his left ear. And you'll find shards of glass that he has put in a leather pouch that he's wearing around his neck, but on his back.
What the fuck?
Maybe you should check him some more.
He's got a fucking
that
boot
much
knife.
stuff on him.
What is that? He's got his behind his ear. Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm just a guy.
Here.
Just a guy with a lot of bullets.
Come on, here. Just lock it.
I'm not leaving
lock
it
in
here.
there. Lock it in there.
I didn't do anything. This is... I know my rights.
You don't have any fucking... Shut the fuck up. Yeah, don't give me the... Don't give me that. I don't want to hear that. I see all this shit on you. Fucking twine.
Look what you did.
What the...
I'm old. Why would you do this to me?
Oh, don't put him in there quite yet. Don't put him in there quite yet. Here, turn around for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna put
What
You
is
see my
it?
face? You see my face? You see the blood right there?
I just...
Okay, now you can put him in there.
Stand in there.
Can I have my clothes back?
No.
Oh, man.
Get a fucking barrel. Hold on, I'm grabbing this fucking barrel. I don't trust this fucking... I don't trust this door. This door's... We need more. Contain this motherfucker.
Well, does this door close here? Just close and lock it.
Here, help me. Help me.
Okay,
Help.
fine.
Help
the hell's in
him.
here?
Come on. Come on. I don't know.
Well, you should
fucking...
You know what? You should check what's in there just in case. We don't want him finding anything in it.
Who cares? It's just a...
What do you mean, who cares?
Keep it... Ow.
I mean, there could be shit in there. We don't want him to use anything from it.
What the fuck is gonna be in here, huh? What do you think is gonna be in here? It's not like it's not like we're gonna keep a barrel full of lockpicks inside the barracks.
Wow, is that
That'd be
the...
ridiculous.
Is that the contraband barrel? Wow. Oh, man.
Here, help me roll it. Help me roll it.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
Have you seen my grandson? He would be able to tell you who I am.
Who's your
I need a minute. You take care of that.
He's the other stable hand.
There's another fucking Alright, what's his name?
His name is Salazar.
Salazar. Go into town. Look for somebody named Salazar, stable hand. I'll stay here. Go.
Okay. Keep an eye on them. Okay.
I'll fucking keep an eye on him.
Okay.
So did you fucking assault that man with your knife?
Absolutely, he's
Did
a
you
pussy.
threaten him? Alright, well, we've got you on sources now.
No, wait! I said it out of anger!
Matter.
No! I'm sorry!
Yes, of course you did.
Wait!
Yes.
No! Oh.
I'm going to have to report this to the Capitano.
Oh,
Sorry.
not him.
He's gonna love to hear about this.
No.
Oh yes, him.
What's this? Oh wow,
That's
who
gonna
left
be
this
him.
in here?
What's your name? What's your name?
My name? I don't really have a name. I forgot it.
You don't have a name. Your
Hmm.
name is Stapleland, huh?
You can call
Who
me
gave you a
Stabler.
Who put a fucking broom in there?
I don't know, I like it. Makes me happy.
Just clean up in there. There's some poop in the corner of the room.
Oh.
Clean it up. Ugh. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Oh. You sick bastard. Don't mix it with the water. No, it's making a paste. No, this is going to take days to clean up. You son of a bitch. Oh, when you fucking get out of there. Oh, you're gonna be fucking... Stop it! Stop it making it into a paste! No! That's it! That's it! Oh, God!
Splish, splish! Wait, I'm sorry! Please! Please! I'm so sorry! Please! Please! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Please! Oh God!
Where's the fucking broom? Where's the fucking broom?
This broom.
This is what I fucking deal
This
with.
one. You want it?
Give me it.
Take it.
Give me the broom.
You can have it.
Give it to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I stink.
Now we go to sleep now.
Oh, I need a cloth.
I did it. I provided content.
Those must be keeping their... At the very least, that'll help mask us slightly. If they've already got combat going on, then I'll be able to slip in a little bit more stealthily.
Don't much to be expected at this point. We'll figure it out.
I mean, if you're trying to sneak into a warehouse where two gangs are already fighting, it's a guarantee you're going to get caught in the middle of it. No matter where you think the fighting is.
Movement coming towards us.
I don't think it's going to help us sneaky.
Wonderful.
Ready up. I don't know. It's too bright for me. Down this gapway. They look humanoid.
That looks like the elves.
They're coming back. Get ready.
They're running. They're running.
I see Sif.
Shit. So what have they gotten themselves involved in?
Something to do with orcs is my guess.
Still no horn. Good thing.
So that's a good thing, yeah?
Yes.
Good. No. Nothing tailing them, at least.
Stay out of sight if you see any of the fucking grey ones. And second, don't get on the crags. You'll be shot instantly.
How much is a given? There were plenty of watchtowers.
poison. Alright. So much. Got this for you, don't lose it. It's a bottle of orc poison. Maybe we can use it to counteract whatever they do with it. Eventually, I don't know. Not today, but...
Alright.
Alright, I think we have our target. You can see down that way, there should be tents poking up. That is a fort. I wasn't able to figure out which one of the orcs actually has the horn. Probably one of the gray ones. But it sounded like something big was inside too. Either that or they're stacking heavy things. The tent, when we approach, that is on the left, has supplies. It can last them a long time, so we're going to have to burn it or destroy it somehow.
Is that the goal?
Expected. Poison, bows, arrows, weaponry, a little bit of food.
And it's safe to say
Wood
that
to
their
create.
bowmen are poisoned.
I just need to rest.
Keep that in mind.
When they go in, it should give me enough time to rest. If they need
We've got a decent amount of forces there as well, at least 3 gray ones from what I saw. So we're going to have to probably burn down the supply tent and hopefully burn down the fort they have.
So the
If we
goal
can do that and get out without being stopped.
is to burn down those 2
If you
targets,
burn
is that
those,
correct?
They will know.
Yes, but it sets them back a significant amount.
I don't think that would be
At the very least, we have to
We'll be able
we have to destroy the supplies.
to do it from parcel range, as Lorelei has fire arrows.
That would be ideal. Do it on your way out.
More than
Once
likely,
those fires go
Do
up,
it on the
we
way
will
out.
know someone is there.
we'll need to gather a bit of fuel, so we make sure it gets done without us having to stay there. So we'll place what she needs to set that fire.
Resin.
Perfect. We'll spread that around and then set it aflame from distance.
Alright. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard to get there. We may have to deal with 1 patrol, which is my only concern. There's an area where it's thick bramble with that. It doesn't look like they patrol in that we can go through. It'll be slow going with everyone here, but it should be safe.
The volunteers that you have here, Sif, are built more so for combat than sneaking. We've got 2 in the very least that could act as forward scouts, but the rest of us, when we close with them, annihilating them in close combat is going to be our best bet before any scouts can get away. Lorelei will be able to pick off anyone who tries to run to warn the others, and if any of our range see that fucking horn come out, you target them instantly.
Absolutely. Target the horn. If you see them reaching for anything besides a weapon, shoot them. With that, I think we have everything we need to know.
And we are ready, Sif.
Oh, Modin, there's a cave behind their supply tent. It's caved in, but it might be how they got there.
Well,
I have no
unfortunately,
knowledge of this cave. I cannot help.
we won't be able to investigate that on this
This is
run
news to
through.
me.
Yeah.
No, this isn't something we
Once
can
more?
look into, but if it's caved in, that means you can't use it.
Agreed. Once more, any outstanding forces, the supplies that they have, we need to know what they had already, if you are choosing to burn it. If you can
And the
find
dagger.
the dagger of my ranger, and any sort of indication of where they wish to strike next, would be more appreciated than you know.
Indication of where they want to strike next. We might have to get inside that tent then before we burn it, Sif.
If we're eliminating the
possible.
forces first, there's going to be people in there as well we'll have to eliminate anyway. So, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Very well. When the time comes, we'll
We're going
separate.
to torch the larger camp. We went in a little bit past it, to the right, before we had to get out. The ranger might still be there. We were trying to figure out where their raid leaders were meeting. We could not find it. He might have. He stayed behind.
Alright.
It was
We
his
have
choice
time,
for
we'll
a
look
night
for it.
operation. He did not return in the morning.
A reminder to everyone
Well, I
here,
think it's...
we do not have antidotes. And you're the only one we have.
what I understand of the orcish ichor that they use, it is not one that normally would kill its assailant, but more so make everything they do far more difficult to achieve. It might slow you down and weaken you more than anything else. Be careful, especially those who fight in the front. Much like this long one who has seen much combat.
Archers, horns. Your priority is the horns, then the archers.
Am I mistaken?
You mentioned... No, you're not mistaken, but there was something that you mentioned that never caught my ear. You mentioned something large. Was it inside a tent?
Yes.
Or inside
It might have been them
storage
stacking boxes.
Couldn't exactly tell where
If
it
you have
was.
more than one fire arrow, if that's... Well, there's a couple of options that it may be, but if it's a troll, if you set that thing ablaze, the troll will rampage and it'll attack anyone and everyone.
I have
Good distraction.
Trust me.
A good distraction, but then the troll will be unaccounted for. It might rampage out of the Badlands. It would be far more difficult to deal with. If there is such a threat,
then again, the
make
orcs
note
might
of it.
feel it.
Try not to fight it.
Agreed.
I'm not asking you to eliminate every threat in the Badlands. Just what is... We need to know what is in there. If you wish to torch the camps, I will not stop you. Just be careful on your way out. We will do what we can.
Alright.
And if we hear a horn, we will spring into action to help you escape.
The rangers know the path that we'll be taking, so if you can keep that clear in case of a horn, that would be enough. Alright, that said,
We will enter
we
the
shouldn't waste any
Badlands.
more
Is the way
time.
you are going in as well? Alone? If you could show them the way as well. Lead them to the entry point. The rest of you get Oksoma down from here. You need to tend to her injury. Best of luck.
The time is now, folks. Start following Sif. Weapons at the ready.
Right.
The fun begins, Stretch.
Finally.
Soma, no matter where you are, stay near somebody who's capable.
I'll stay within sight of the group, not outside. That would probably be best.
Tazim,
Yes.
if we can one among them, while they're distracting us, they may send the goblins after the surgeon. If they can pinpoint that the surgeon is an important target, they'll go for it.
Then we make sure he doesn't. That's why I want him near a fight.
There are
at all
3 of
times.
them. One by one, down the rope, all of you.
Rope it is.
I'll keep watch.
How strong is find out.
As you enter the Badlands, a lot of the sound begins to kind of envelop around you what this place truly is like. A lot of screaming and guttural cries can be heard from all around you of orcs and goblins, and the very crude sounds of what you would consider construction, which would go in line with a fort being made as well. For the most part, you feel that noise will not give you away, but if someone spots you and has enough time to react.
Sharik.
has to
Come
be
here.
about the anchor.
Where's Sarah?
Coming down now.
Sarah, come here. Our party is made up of fighters. You two are the fastest and the quietest. Pinpoint where the enemy location is. Come back and let Sif know. We'll move in melee. You pick off whoever's on the fringes, whoever's looking for reinforcements, and whoever has a bow. Good. Get it done.
Alright.
We'll advance quietly behind you. Sif, we're all yours.
All right. Follow me then. Looks like we already have some folks. Count 5, maybe 6.
Possible.
Looks like they're investigating. Looks like that's where we killed the goblins. Not surprised.
Then that means we're on a time.
No time for any peace, not for outer rage. Yeah.
Time to spill some blood, Dredge.
You see as one of them pulls a dead goblin out of a bush.
They pulled the goblin. We gotta go now.
We'll advance along the right flank.
They definitely seem agitated. Right.
I know something's up. We gotta move in. Alright. Yeah, they're looking for us. Alright. Pick a target, we're going to have to go in.
Are there any range, Sarah?
In this moment, Sif, they've probably found the goblin patrol.
Yeah, they found them already. Alright, they're going to call for reinforcements if we don't kill them, so come on. They're
Harry,
outstanding
you're with
force.
me.
It's one of our objectives.
Morden, you're with
Alright,
me.
Pick a target. When you're
The rest of you follow Sif.
We'll go in.
Got it.
We're taking the right flank.
Stay as close to the needles as close as we can.
We have enough.
They're about to flank us, Sif. Go. Now! Henry, take the closest one! Morning, watch your left! Shit! Let's move on.
I made sure those two were stuck back here.
Really hope we didn't make too much noise.
Good, thank you.
Overall, the construction will be fine.
Yeah, good work. We're gonna have to move a little bit quicker now. If the patrols start coming up behind us, we're gonna have a problem.
Move.
Come on.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. Come on.
We'll have to move more slowly through here. There's a lot of bramble to deal with.
Understood.
There shouldn't be a patrol back here.
Use your sword well, Harry. Note taken. Pause.
Oh, pause.
Unpause.
Shriek's coming back. Maybe he saw something.
It's too far in for it to be us, but they're mobilizing for something. If we move too quickly, we'll be caught.
What do you suggest?
Was that the
I
horn?
don't know what they're...
What was that?
We'll have to move
It's a
slowly.
horn.
Something's
That
out,
was one
I
of their
don't think
horns.
it's us. Orcs ahead.
Shit.
Stay down.
Spread out. Stay down.
Stay down. Back.
They've been drawn somewhere.
Something else has their attention.
Moving.
If we let them pass, we can get in out behind them.
It might be Tyr and
It's
Galil.
probably a caravan. Might be Ed too. Either way, that's our chance.
Very well.
Give it a couple more moments for them to clear out.
Passes. Another moment passes. You hear no more foot traffic in such heavy numbers approaching this way anymore. You feel it might be safe to continue moving.
All right, let's go.
We're moving.
Is there anything?
Come on.
This is a big open field around this rock.
Oh, fuck. Get down. Low. Low to the ground.
Get down. Down.
That's a lot of goblins.
Going back down the road, Sif, you see the same goblin patrol from before. Seem to be making their rounds back.
Not gonna come this way, are they? Don't you fucking
That's the patrol. That's the patrol from before, so that's not part of the raiding party that just left.
He's pointing this way. Fuck me.
Just don't look.
Sarah. If he goes for a horn, you shoot the shit out of him. Tariq. Alright, they're past.
We're good to
They must
go.
not have smelled us.
Get up.
Come on.
Yeah, right behind.
Keep an eye that direction.
Counterpoint. If we allow patrols to go by, When we eventually go loud, they're gonna come after us.
Yeah. It's close enough. It's close to the camp, though. They're just on that ridge line.
Don't risk it.
If we're gonna hit them, we have to hit them and then rush.
We'll keep moving then. Are we moving across?
Yeah, move over there.
Right, you first. We'll follow.
Alright.
No, shit. One's by the tree. Behind it.
Shit. Marin, you move fast. Stay close to the ground. Get up to the bush and tell them that there's an orc near them behind a tree. He might know. Go, now. Fuck. Do you still see it?
If you peek around the corner, you see one of the gray skins start to make its way to where Sif was running towards.
Shit. Let's go! Move! Get up there! Clear them out! Clear them out!
Dredge.
Nolzus! Archer, right above you.
I know, I heard it.
I'll run the rabbit. I'll run out and get its aim. You get up there and kill it.
You got it.
Over here, you little shit! Hey, down here! Oh, fuck! Come on, shoot down here, fucker!
If I can get up there. I can't get up there.
You can get up there!
I can't get up there.
You can do it! Oh, shit.
Tazim, with a 12 plus 2, your armor
3, full armor.
Stops the bolt. 3, alright. With a 15, it stops the bolt dead in place. You look down and you see a sickly green ooze emanating from the bolt. Did not pierce through.
Oh, fuck.
Get that one before he runs.
Make sure you have climb all, you silly woman.
I do. It can't. You still can't climb it. Try it.
Are they all done? Cleared out. Let's get away from the camp.
Is that one of those grey orcs? It was easy.
Let's not get cocky.
Not too bad. Here's a small one. Back this way. There's the hill we can drop down and then slide in.
Well, the plan worked.
See a hole in his chest and he's holding a fucking bolt.
Armor did its job.
Good.
Alright. On me.
Let's go.
The main orc encampment. It's right there. That's where all of them are gathered. We can slide down here and cut them off from their supplies, so hopefully they don't poison their arrows if they haven't already. But they won't expect us to be rushing in from here. So, go around the tree, slide down the hill.
What are we securing?
I could probably...
That building?
Yeah, we're going to try and secure this because there isn't much of a path around the other side. So if we can set up in between the wall and the building, they'll have to come at us to lead.
What the fuck is that? That's no regular troll.
That must have been what was stomping around in there.
I have never seen a troll.
Are you sure that was even...
I think it's wearing armor. I
Alright,
see
well...
something shining on it.
Morden,
What does it look like?
you would know that when you go over there.
To the right, you can see a power dynamic at full play. One you weren't expecting as well, Moses. The larger gray skin orcs are telling the green skin orcs what to do, and then the green skin orcs tell the goblins what to do.
There's an entire structure to this encampment. And as you're all looking out, you see a handful of orcs and goblins beginning to make their way up the hill behind it. For you, Sif, you know that's a problem already. They'll find the bodies.
See this thing, what is it?
We're gonna find the bodies, we're gonna have to assault, even with whatever the fuck that is.
They're all diamonds to me.
Oh.
You, with the experience you have, would know that is a war troll. It is nothing like a Southlander troll. They are just as intelligent as the orcs. It is from Agmadron. What do you suggest?
Get off the ridge.
We don't have much time, they're gonna find bodies.
What? That's an Agmadron war troll. No bloody wonder they managed to get through.
Well, what are we going to do about it? We have to go down there. We're running out of time. You heard, Sif.
That thing is more... That thing has intelligence. It's not like the trolls, you know. It's armored. It's vicious.
Soma, come here.
What is it?
Your bag.
It's got armor. I can crush it.
Cleave.
Troll strength.
I see.
Keep it on you for when the time comes.
Alright.
Right then. This is how we're going to do this. We follow Sif down there. She's right. We have to take out those orcs and goblins before they go up there. If you're a lighter fighter, take out the goblins. If you're ranged, kill their ranged. Heavier melee, deal with the grey orcs. The rest of us deal with the greens. Understood?
I'll do what I can to
if that war troll comes out, Dredge, you're with me.
If it's got armor, I can crush it.
If you focus on the fight with the troll, I'll stay behind and give commands to the others.
Alright.
We're ready.
Let's get in there then, before they actually have time. Let's go. Up around the tree, slide down the hill.
Oh, you're ready. Let's go. Let's move. Hey. Stay alive. You understand me?
Of course. You too.
This isn't our fight.
I understand.
Watch it, you big log.
Gazing out this way, Sif, and looking through the fence posts here. The larger beast within the camp itself seems to be doing its own thing in the tent. And all the orcs out front are constantly stockpiling. They don't seem to be paying attention at this moment. If you were to wrap around the wall, it would be right now. You're not sure how much time you have left until they find the bodies.
We're moving. Let's go.
Go, go.
There's more supplies up that way as well.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. There isn't too much of a way behind, but we can go around this corner, get close to them, at least get a surprise attack on them.
Toward the smaller camp, you see the orcs starting to look around and open the boxes as to why things have been manipulated.
We've been tracked.
Splotches of blood. They're starting to get suspicious.
We need to move. The back group?
What's the call?
Hit these ones. Those ones probably don't have the horn they can come running. Which means we need someone capable of fighting on the back line. Morden, I want him fighting those, and after those are dealt with, have him help the front line.
I'll take 4 with me and take care of them. We'll meet up with you.
Okay. Choose your 4, go. We're gonna
Baron.
start assaulting the front.
Henry. Sharik. Morden, come with me. The rest, you follow Sif. We're taking care of the back line.
Alright, get ready.
That's our problem. Get ready.
For the 16, they haven't seen you yet.
Bravo's to the right. We can get up closer.
Then you take off a second before us. It's now or never, Sif.
They're gone.
Get going, Sharik. Go. Speed.
They're already going. Go.
3, 2, 1. Let's go! Go! Ah! Get in there! Kill them all! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah!
With an 8 arm, you're immediately being put on the back foot by this larger orc.
Fuck. I heard you're smarter than... Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh, fuck!
With a 15, you're able to back up out of the way, giving you openings to get cuts in here and there between your plates. It's taking everything you can, Arn, but you can't get anything. With help from Daniel with a 17, a very decisive hit can be seen that it smacks right into the side of their shoulder. Blood begins to pour from the wound, but it does not let up.
Cut off its escape! Kill it here! Kill it here!
As it gets cornered, it tries to bring Daniel to the ground. However, with the amount of people here, more than you see before anyone else, with a natural 20.
Whoo! Get up, friend. Come on.
That kid was back then. That's the way the kid is.
No time. Take a note of it. We'll check in our own time. Anyone hurt? Anyone hurt?
I'm good.
Rejoin the others. Let's go.
Fighting can be heard from the larger camp at this point in time.
We'll cut around the left. Clear them out!
I'm behind you the way. This is disarming.
Dear God. Henry, now!
Start to take the ground, Harry, but in just a nick of time, you'll see. You'll see this man tackle him to the ground.
Henry, no!
Shots can be heard from the hill behind you.
Reform! 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 Ah! Ah! Fuck! Oh, fuck! Sharik, right side! Right side! Sharik! Marin! Now's the time!
Okay, time to get up!
Guilty! Thank you, Marin.
Sorry for the late reaction.
It's alright.
I completely forgot how scary that shit was.
Hey! Hey! Suma! He's bleeding!
Shit.
Where's Nolzos?
She'll be right back. She crashed.
Ah, very well. Slay the beast!
Rains down upon the armored warrior, and over time, blood begins to pool, and it just begins to fall more and more lifeless, batting, giving in until the very end. Fighting and defeating the troll is more than plenty for knowing what kind of forces are here. Your first objective is complete.
I will need probably 2 injury rolls. It smacked me and then also threw me.
Start investigating the area around here. Find out what supplies they have. See if you can find out where they came from.
Are we not gonna help Dredge? That's right.
You want to get in the way of his fight? Watch. I'll go ask him. Pause!
Pause! Because this is when this happens. So you already know what's going on.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Yeah, it's happening. So, as the fighting comes to a close with a larger war troll, you all turn to Sif and notice 2 very, very bad-looking wounds upon their body. One on their side, which definitely is pooling blood, but however, there's one on their arm that is severe. It is a critical. And those who have been with Sif before, when enough damage is taken, they know exactly what is about to happen. Sif, as you fall to a knee, with the adrenaline of the troll strength potion going through your body, you hear the drums in the back of your mind starting to get louder and louder once more. In this instance, you understand what is about to happen, but before you can make any kind of warning, any sort of indication for people to move, you feel yourself becoming more and more feral, in a sense. And as you do so, you drop to your knees, and her form begins to shift.
DM?
As blood pools around her.
I'm taking the stamina potion.
Understood.
Get back! Get back!
Wait, what?
Get back! Finish the mission! Finish the mission! Sif! Sif! It's us! Don't do this! Don't do this, Sif! It's me! Tazim! Brutog! Sif, come on! Stop this! Come on! Come on, over here!
With a 10 as you throw the crate, it really just bats it out of the way as if it's just
over here, come on!
It doesn't recognize.
Come on! Morning! Finish the mission! Come on! Come on! Come on! Fuck, no. Sif, stop! Sif! It's me! Pay attention! Brutug! Brutug!
It doesn't seem... Sif doesn't seem to register the shouting at this time.
Shit. Sif! Sif! Come on! Bro, it's me! It's Tazim! Bruntog! Come on! God, I don't know any other fucking words! Come on! Come on! Over here! Come on! Come on! Come with me!
As you turn around, as with a quick glance around, you see a couple watchtowers, and the longer you're out here, you might be seen. Or with a 12, nothing's been noticed just yet.
Come on! Stay away, damn it! Finish the mission! Come on! Come on!
16, the rock smacks him straight in the head, and they kind of get stunned for a moment, kind of being knocked out of this feral stupor. And they just kind of...
He's gonna take a risk. Seeing them stunned, he's taking a risk. Sif! Sif! Tazim! Bruntog! Bruntog! Sif! Listen! Listen!
Rolling. Oh god. As you're this close now, and you're trying to just reach Sif, you know she's in there. And in that one moment, her head kind of shakes and then looks straight down at you. And it does not register friend with a 1.
Fuck.
In that same moment of looking down, reflexively just bats you away with their right hand with full force. I have to roll 4. With a 17 though, thank God the armor holds.
God, I need the showcase.
With a 14 as the bag of rotting spice is thrown into the bear's face, it kind of again, for the second time, sort of staggers for a moment, trying to realize what it just ingested.
Get them out of here! I'm only here because I took a stamina potion! What are you doing? This tower's here!
With a 7 for the moment, they're still kind of drowsy, but Dredge, even in this state, it's taking everything you can
Get out of here! No! Move! I took a stamina potion! I'm fine! You're making it worse! There's towers all around us!
Shoving it down their gullets.
What are you making them ingest?
She's got the Asara's touch potion.
Ah, I see. Very well. In this pinned state,
it's time.
Yeah. Hello.
No, go ahead.
What? Oh, I thought I missed something. Okay.
No.
Nolzos, as you go up there to try and make Sif ingest this potion, very gingerly, I'm gonna see if you get hurt in this process. No, thankfully, with a 16, between the snapping of the jaw, you throw it in there very quickly and then hop away with every fiber of your being. And they do in fact ingest it, and in time, Sif, between the Guardian Spice and now the Insara's Touch that's beginning to course through your system, it's getting a lot easier to keep Sif pinned up against the wall, like really easy suddenly. Like they're not fighting back.
What are you doing? The whole point was to lead them out! There is still a mission here that needs to be completed! And these towers are gonna see us! Take your property and go back!
My property runs I follow. Come on, Dredge!
Conscious and revert. Asleep.
You have made this so much fucking worse. Go! Take him and go!
Fuck.
For the last fucking time!
Dredge. Now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Go! DM, because I took the stamina potion, I'm going to try and carry her.
You got it. Rolling the 16. You do so.
Has anyone seen us? Does it look like the towers have been alerted from all that hubbub? DM? God? Well, you're with me.
Okay.
I need to learn more words in your fucking language.
I heard a DM was needed. I'm here.
Yes, from all that fucking sound and fighting, did it look like any of the towers nearby saw us?
I already rolled for that because someone else with a 15 somehow. Nope.
Thank God.
The element of surprise is still in this party's grasp, even after all the circumstances.
I don't suppose taking Troll Strength, Guardian Spice, and Asara's Touch all within like 5 minutes had some negative outcomes.
That's funny.
That's a fun bridge we'll cross in just a minute.
Oh, okay.
I have some documents from inside, but I can't quite read them just yet.
Good.
Also, there's appears to be some sort of
Soma!
inside.
Get over here and take a look at Sif. These fucking fools used a draught on her while she was on Troll Strength, and might have poisoned her, I don't know. Benora has made it clear never to mix these things, and I don't know shit about it.
Alright, let's see.
What did you find?
Some sort of crystals or rocks in there. They're near cages. We don't know what they are. I'm a little hesitant to just
Wondering if
fire
it's
into
the
them.
same moons as it was from before.
Gemstones, varying types. I have a few of them here.
I don't know
Take
if they were, but I
samples.
know one was a critical.
Close.
Well, he's gonna claim that crit.
Samples, Morton.
I'll be up in that watchtower. If I see anyone approaching towards us, I'll come down and let you know.
Do it quickly. She might be out of commission for good. Hurry up.
Got it.
So,
Expected better from a fucking noble.
I'm gonna check for the other wound. What was that other wound? I think it was on the arm, I think. I think it was on the side.
The arm was the crit. The chest was... I don't know. We'll have to ask Giga.
I think that one was major, considering what he said about it. Alright, I'll just bandage this one up then. Looks like the wound itself was just severe. That might have triggered it. I don't think it was any poison.
I'm not saying they were poisoned by the enemy. They drank a troll strength potion, and then Nolzos gave them a sleeping draught. It's mixing two very different things.
Should be fine now. Shit.
We found the body.
Shit. Okay. Oh God.
Body for what?
I already said.
The ranger's body.
Has anyone found it? Yes or no?
No,
Not that I know of.
We looked everywhere.
Talk to Sharik, see if you can see any bodies from up there. See if you can find any tracks that are unlike the orcs. Maybe you'll find one of the rangers' tracks.
God damn it.
Blacksmith?
You'll smell it before you see it.
The smell of... Can I deliver that letter to Market?
You might have fucking poisoned her by giving her something on top of a troll strength potion. There's a reason why I say what to do. In there, you rule. Out here, you don't.
Understood. She knew about that I had them, and what they were to be used for.
That's not what that's meant to be used for. And you know that. That was for him.
It is. And her.
Point was, directive was given, and you did not listen. If they are poisoned because of this and they die, I am holding you responsible.
I see.
Via the Baron.
You think the Baron's going to care that Bjorning died?
I think if I can prove to the Baron that I'm worth more than you are, yes, I think he will care.
Ah. I see we're getting to threats then.
Promises, my lady.
I know well about such things.
The rest are currently searching for the Ranger's corpse. One of the criteria given by our allies. We found documentation, apparently some sort of gems or something they've been hoarding, but we're running out of time. They're going to be here soon.
I've taken handfuls of each. Red, purple and white. We'll find out what they are when we get back.
What I was letting you know of. Before you got PC with me.
I am all
We
ears,
start
my
burning
lady.
these and heading back.
No, I was just informing you of your crystals. I'm supposed to listen now.
Excellent. We're on the same page.
are we going to gloss over the fact they turned into a fucking bear?
That is common knowledge to everybody else. Dredge, I'm sorry. It's just a fact of the world. Bjornings turn into those when they are injured, and some who have trained can at will, and you should be able to as well.
No, that can't be right.
5 more minutes, then we're pulling out. If you're standing here doing nothing, look for that fucking corpse. Unless they just found it. Do you think Arn gives a fuck? He's at that point, folks. I don't think you understand.
No, it's safe.
Did you find that dagger as well?
I'm awake on fire.
Good, then we're getting out of here. We've completed our objectives. Harry!
Sharik,
Come on.
Sharik also found the meeting place where they're meeting. Sharik went alone.
What do you mean he went alone? Where?
He went to the meeting place.
Find him! You're the only one I trust to do so. The rest of us! Start gathering everything that's flammable and throw it into these tents!
Pause!
Pause!
Pause.
You all hear the familiar horn ring out all behind you in this direction. You hear the horns and the cries of orcs, and they're coming fast. They're here to investigate what that noise was and what that sign is. So, you can make your choice now. Unpause.
Horns! Orc horns! Listen! Listen! Grab these barrels! Throw them in the tents and set them on fire! Henry, hand the body off to Soma! Henry, you're with me! Morden, you're with me! Marin, you're with me! We're holding the rear line! You, that's your responsibility.
Grab her. Now.
We buy them time! Quickly now! Hurry, Lorelei! Sharik!
Yeah.
What did you find?
I've identified where they're having their meetings. Seems to be a small makeshift table and stuff set up there. That's where they're doing their planning, at least.
If I sat down with you, would you be able to draw a
Mark it up.
rudimentary map?
I could give it a shot.
Are you injured?
No, I'm good.
This is what I want of you. No. Start helping very quickly. Grab these barrels and everything, throw it into the tent, set it on fire. And I need someone to lead them out. We'll be your rear guard. Get it done. They're coming now. Get it done! Right. Rear guard on me! Hold them! Buy them time!
Sound of metal clashes and clangs. As you bring your blade forward, you lines, and he starts to push you back on your heels. Every swing, as you go in for a kick.
+3 to armor.
Understood. And with that, you'll manage to just barely catch the end of his blade as he goes for your head. The arm does its job.
Modern reform! Shit.
Same train as me.
Marin, look out! Watch your flank! Reform! Reform!
Into your side. Launch deep into your...
Pull back! Pull back together! Pull back! Pull back!
Every strike comes in. It's too fast, but in the saving grace of your father comes in with
Shoulder
a
check.
bash, launching this orc forward into him.
Fall back with the others! Hold the top of the ridge! Hold here! Fighting retreat! Where is Dredge and Nuldos? Keep retreating! Come on! This way! Fall back! Fall back! Fall back! Oh, fuck! Fall back! This way! This way! This way! Come on! Come on! Come on! Stay together! Move! The Rangers have us covered! Let's go! Move! Move!
Come on, Greg.
We will cover your escape.
Get going! The Rangers have us covered! Move, damn it! Move! That is my command! Move! Come on! Come on, Dowie. I've got you, Longbeard. Come on! Yes, I know. You're a natural sprinter and all that. Come on! God, Must be 50 of them.
Let's go! Those were raid leaders back there, lads.
Come on.
We got their attention.
I see them. They are the ones right in front of us now.
Everyone's accounted for. We're good. Pull back. Come on. Don't make me pick you up, Morden. I don't want to wind up in your grudge book.
You want to wind up in the brickwork, you'll be fine.
Is everyone accounted for?
No, wait. Never mind, I see troll base.
Alright. I'm just a little lad. I need a rest.
My arm.
Best you know, don't say, ballsy fuckers you are.
Get ready to pick her up again, Dredge. We take her back.
That's a fire.
What happened? I see flame.
There was a war troll down there. A bunch more in a meeting place. Far smarter than we thought. All from Magmadrod. It's a lot worse than we thought.
Thank you.
We burned what supplies they had.
Yes.
They had strange gemstones. Some sort of documentation. Sharik.
What is this? Damage. We couldn't open it up just yet. Just be careful. It's covered in ichor and shit.
I will try to open it in a moment.
Meeting point.
Where?
The last action
Which
of
is
your
it?
friend was the marker on the wall.
I gave the blade to you.
Raised up high. And he points to it. Roughly that area.
I see it? Yes. Something to look into in the future. Good work.
I believe that's yours.
Yes, it is.
You did. All the necessary.
I need to bring her to somebody that you can't.
They got her body back too.
Where does she need to go?
It's somewhere you cannot go, my lady.
Do you need a lift?
No. I still took that stamina potion, I'm alright. Otherwise, I'd need help.
I see.
Fine.
Very well.
Hand her over.
We need to start heading back.
Present. Don't give me an injury roll. He picked himself up.
Amazing stealth for somebody as big as she is.
Here.
Where was this found? Discovered in.
I have another one. If they need to compare it to something.
I'll bring it back when we're done. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is great.
She'll be fine. I swear.
She better be.
She will.
For a total of 6, covered a major injury as a loose blade
Hey,
found purchase against your
my
leg.
left waist. Advanced healing. Take it. Use it.
You sure? You don't want... you want someone to try and bandage it?
What is this?
Present.
You know what? Let him.
Could I get a
We'll save
injury
that.
roll? Because I was...
Soma!
Soma.
Understood. Rolling.
Tend to
Any armor I
Sharik.
need to know about?
Right leg. I opened myself up.
Leather plus minor.
Major.
What was the roll? Major, got it. He's going to bandage it.
Maybe so bold as to ask your
These are-
names.
Sword and that brawler got a good
My name is Marcelo. This is Axalma. This is Halon.
7. A major injury
Over there
as well.
is Lasendir.
Hands and
And where is my final?
You didn't realize at the time.
They are around here somewhere. Ah, there he is. It is Brasendir, the one over there.
Forgive me, I'd bow. Megavanen. It's good to meet you.
Side right here.
I wanted to make a request.
It is all right.
Start to pour out.
For our own
Those grey ones.
hopeful defense. I think this is a very similar threat, regardless of what your leadership might think, regardless of what our leadership may think. This is evil. If we can get a copy of what we found, so our people may plan to defend themselves, I would be grateful to you.
An advanced healing potion. Up and heal.
Yes, that is what I'm trying to look at here. There was something recovered from one of the camps that is covered in ichor, and I'm trying to discern it now. If there's something we can act on in the immediate, that would be good.
If I may be so
I
bold,
agree. Anything that is found.
Sir Marcelo.
Yes.
Even if the local leadership doesn't agree, the people that are here will always help with this. We've all lost something to orcs. So if you contact Sif,
This
she'll
has
contact
been
us.
shown to me today. Your help will be appreciated if any decisive strikes are made. The more help, the better.
Thank you.
No need to bow. It is all right.
Yeah,
If I
quite
find
the woman on
anything
your
from
back,
this-
I wouldn't bow.
Before you leave, I will make note.
Thank you.
What is the one that gave this to me? The one over there.
Sharik, you need it. Come here.
I'm going to need a smaller type.
Merely
One
as
that's
to
better for the
That one.
express thanks to the one Sharik.
Why not the Drake?
Which one here?
Oh, sorry.
We'll think about it later.
Thank you for bringing back the neck, as well as the body, which was not asked. If there is anything to be found from this paper here, you two seem to be more light on your feet. Much like
Venora,
me.
can you hear me?
If there's anything to be found, we might call on you.
Yes, I can, loud and clear.
When it is
At this
quieter,
point in
once
time, the
everything has
woods
died
would
down.
tell you that there are 12, maybe 13
The sun
people.
has set like it is now.
Some who are injured, leaving the crags, the Badlands, full of evil
And we will meet anyone
that the
who can
darkness
help you
stirs.
like before.
The forest together would warn you to be careful traveling through the wood. And you would then be warned that a singular human carrying a Bjorning seems to be heading towards the grove.
I'm the one in charge of the rangers here. Lasendir,
Good.
Randir, and Halon is another one.
No,
They did not
it's minor
say
stacking
otherwise.
through the next tier, I think, but you should have them
The
for
damage you
your
have
I think I need some
done
rolls too, actually.
will set them back quite a
Light
bit.
the fire.
Destroying supply was not
Dr.
asked,
Soma.
but it is
With
good.
a 3 plus 6, you will
Any
sustain
bandages with Soma?
a major injury.
Take a look at
I've got 4 on me.
Do
you need one?
Bottles of orc poison.
With a 15 plus 6.
Two minor cuts. Just wanted to make sure they would breathe.
Soma,
Figure out wait till everyone else was handled them.
got some minor wounds. Bandage them if you be so kind.
How many bottles did you take?
Got it.
Just this scratch along the.
Sharik,
You see a sword slash across the chest, and
I need to depart.
looks like the
I have
gauntlet
to find
blades
Venora.
on his chest. Both minor wounds.
It is.
I'm going there.
Bandage both. Plus
Need a
4.
hand?
Yes.
Any armor I need to know about?
Let's give him a
They do have, around
I'm worried that by her having the troll strength potion and the sleeping draught, that we might have poisoned her.
her status.
Unresponsive, breathing shallow. I know Venora can help her.
Separating. I'd rather stay with the other group.
Kazim,
What?
you wanted to come with us?
It's up to her. I'm gonna pick up the pace while this stamina potion lasts. not dying here, Bjorning. Not yet. Find a bridge across the river. Backtrack here and there. It should be fine. I'm not an expert in the woods by any means. But while this potion works, I'm confident I can make up for any mistakes and move at speed.
It's not a potion. It's a fucking lie.
It's a boon. Just remember, if you ever take it while you're bleeding, you'll bleed out fast. Here we are, good. The vineyard, I know where we are now. Good. I know where I am now. Insul on them. Come on. I've not forgot my roots. Proiare and Salam to Praetor. Elenari. Kilevestum. Close.
Where the fuck are we going? Are we going home?
No, we're not. You're either along for the ride or you're not. No time. How much longer now? I think. Say again.
Get in.
Venora, please. Venora. Please. Search around the circumference. See if you can find her. Please. Caretaker. Are you almost returned to us?
Yes, I'm running around the grove right now, checking the perimeter.
There are some laying outside the exit. A Bjorning, an old human, and 2 drow.
Right.
I think she's been accidentally poisoned. She was given a troll strength potion, and Nolzos didn't realize it. She gave her a sleeping draught at the same time. I don't know what it's doing to her heart.
Gave her what at the same time?
Sarah's touch or something.
Oh, sorry, no, that's Sarah's touch. That's
The sleeping draught.
Calm down, Drake.
Yes.
Yeah.
While she was taking the troll strength, the one that you said makes their heart pump. She's unresponsive.
How are you doing? You look like you're about to fall over.
I took the stamina
Ian, what would she
potion.
make? What would she make of this that she needs?
You would see that the two mixed together had formed a weak poison.
Well, she's lucky. I just made a standard one, which is stronger than the normal one. But moment. I was saving this for
here's the
me,
rest.
but oh well. She's gonna lift you back. And she's giving her a standard poison, which is stronger than what she needs.
You will cleanse her body of toxins with ease, Venora.
What about you? All right.
That was used up quickly. I'm glad I made some.
Everyone else is alright.
Okay,
Good.
Ran like the dickens to get out of here.
My fucking heart is pounding.
Are you injured?
Well, you're the one that liked her here. Everybody else was very much far behind.
I'm just tired.
How are you, Sarah? Are you okay, Sarah? You all right? Okay.
Why are you here?
Forgive me.
No, you're fine.
I can take her away before she wakes. And actually, saying I'd need your help, I don't think I can carry shit. I'm spent.
Did she? Nothing around.
You were all able to walk?
Walk, yeah. Wait. There's something else I have to tell you, I just remembered. We're compromised. In its entirety. You should all know so you can be prepared. The fool, hunter boy, Raven. He told Gerbam, the tavern keeper, everything. About Ledford, about what was under Ledford, about the mushrooms. Gerbam wasn't sure of what to make of it. This was weeks ago. Eventually there was a scare. It caused him to report it, all of it. To Baron Amem, who in turn reported it to Major Topman. We are in extreme danger.
Great.
I'm telling you now.
The best I can do is keep an eye on the road.
If that information
That has to do with Imperial
made it back,
Inquisition.
and I bet it did on that last ship, they're coming. They have to be.
Speak to Tizzy.
We're not prepared. Not at all.
I know.
Not for the Inquisition.
I know. But everyone needs to know.
Tizzy.
I'm telling you now that the hunter has lost his good graces with me. And that loose end will be tied up soon. However, for now, we must focus on one thing. And that is everyone is able to escape if necessary.
Galale is a trusted friend. Galale, if you would.
I heard you made mention of the Major. I'm familiar with him. I can divert my attention away from looking at the orcs. Keep an eye out for any movements among the Imperials. As don't know how much good it's going to do you.
Might be necessary.
If we come by ships.
Unfortunately, if word got back via ship, and I think it did when the ships were evicted by Kovas, the Imperial said it took something along the lines of 2 weeks for a ship to get here. God, how many days ago was it? 6?
Oh, God. That means we only have like a week left.
Soldiers.
Oh, more than that.
Along the shoreline.
We need to get
There's
there.
not many left
And
from the
any
old
time
company.
to rally anything to
Oh,
ships.
okay.
I would estimate at least
I've got
20
some
or
old
so
soldiers.
days.
Old friends, old company members. I can be positioned along the coastline. They can pass some information along. I don't know how much.
We'll need
But it should
that.
be enough to buy you time. That's the best I can do for you.
That might be enough to save lives.
Besides killing Imperials.
I don't think we'll be able to remain in Nodis if we can't get one of the barons to turn those ships away. I talk for
the barons,
And knowing how far the ships are away ensures. And that's a plan B can be put into motion at the optimal time.
But that is what we'll plan for. I'll need to speak to you more at length, Gael. Things have gotten to the point where I just have to go off of trust, and if you're trusted by Tyr, then I trust you.
So now, get back, get rested. I'll find my people, and I'll get them along the coastline.
Good.
If anything comes, I'll pass it to you, all to Tyr, as fast as I can.
If you can't find me, the two behind you, I trust them.
Understood.
They have saved our lives many times.
Times have changed. I understand. You trust them.
I do.
And I will also trust them.
Good.
As I trust him.
Then we're all on the same page. Tang, I need your help getting Sif back to town before she wakes. This is more questions than I can answer.
I'm well aware of that.
So we should go now and quickly. Honora.
She's safe to move.
Those grey orcs.
Stay with your charge.
The ones from Magmadrod, they're smart, they understand supply lines.
Go with them.
They've been stealing metal from us to make their own weapons. If they find out you're supplying medical, they will try to kill you.
Thank you, brother.
Move quietly and carefully.
After this, I will.
Please.
Guys, we need it.
We burned some of their tents. Killed some of their important. It'll slow them down, but not stop them by any means.
Tyr will stay with his charge. I will go with you to Nordis. I will cover you for as long as I can, if there is anything that comes.
Then you'll be my point of contact. We should get moving now, before we run out of time.
I'm with you.
Come on, you two. Thank you. I'm going to make my way back with you. I'll take rear guard. I have to go DM. I'll be at the rear. Make your way to the river and the road.
From this point.
I need a couple boys who are free.
I'm here.
Cool, I'm here.
I'm here
Right.
drinking a cherry Coke.
A Beppis.
If that helps at all.
Oh shit. Actually,
I didn't kill you. I told you.
I am amazed.
Yeah.
I am
That
amazed.
one was like, oh fuck.
If you were seen with that 15 was a crit film, and like, well, this is bad.
Oh man.
But again, sight, not sound, played to your advantage, which is good.
Sif was.
I will tell you though. I'll straight up tell you, it went off the rails as soon as she turned into a bear.
Oh yeah.
Everything was going great. Then a bear.
So Arn's plan was to get their attention, and to either use Sif to wreck their numbers and run, or to have Sif chase him out of the crags, so at least they chase us to the edge of the crags while the others finish their mission.
Yeah. I could tell it's where you're like, finish the mission. It's like, no, we gotta save the old man.
She just wouldn't fucking listen.
Hey,
so Sif
at
was.
this point, though, I imagine my shock. Right?
Sif was
It's alright at
poisoned
this point.
because of the combination of the two, and Venora treated it.
Fun. Great. Well, now they know how that goes.
I've been waiting for that for the longest. That's never happened. All right, I need to go pop in on.
What if
the talk with Gasir?
What if I drug this sleeping drug?
And then I'll need some Imperials. That'll be great. Okay.
Hey, Bruns?
Yeah, make quick.
Alright, I'm signing off. You all have a good day. Do you still want to do the Custode thing with mine and Ryan's guards?
I am super pressed at the moment.
Okay.
It can just be pushed till tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll make it a priority tomorrow.
Okay.
Just keep poking me. I'll never get upset about that.
Alright.
Let's go. Which?
Oh, I guess he's not talking to Gasir.
He's going to soon.
Is he in town?
I don't know if he's in town. I just know.
Into it.
Any extra eyes on this would be helpful because there are things even I don't know.
Right. Right then. By the way, I left everything you need, all the wood and iron that you will need to make of the steel helmet, gauntlets, and leggings for me. And here, Luciovis.
If you can look into the stones, get back to me what you find. If they're just common gemstones, we'll have to figure out what their purpose is. The orcs have something in mind.
How would you give him
Gambit's
the
ready, he
gems?
just told me.
They might be the culprits behind these blackened stones everywhere.
I'll mention, behind the orc camp, there was a cave
Yeah,
of sorts.
I was going to be looking for him as
And the orcs have dealt with
the major.
I'll have a look at it, but I think that might have been a mine that these.
You want me to tell Gambit to hold off? And
Yeah, let
wait,
him
or-
keep being Markle for now.
No way of knowing.
Okay.
Understood. Thank you.
They're a lot worse than what we thought, though. A war troll along with raid leaders.
I will ask this. Don't let me forget to ask about the gems. The person we're going to go talk to, alright?
Okay.
Perfect. Alright.
Gambit really wants to go to bed soon. He wants to know if you can reverse the order.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll let him know. Thanks.
Orcs are.
This is an incredible discovery.
Incredible good or
You're going to think it's all about magic, aren't you?
Baron here.
Or something. I don't see her.
There's no
Perhaps
magic.
We should close our door for her.
There's no magic.
Ah. Good to see you. How's the helmet treating?
Good afternoon. I'm still waiting on you to give it to me. I thought you were going to finalize it.
Oh, right.
You pick up the cap?
I've been looking for Marin all day. But it is fitted. It should be fitted for you and ready to go.
Gauge how people would react. I told them. So this is a further.
You have my thanks for bringing this my attention.
Never mind when I'm intrigued.
Let's just say beating Dredge will not be the highlight of my career.
God damn, no.
You're saying you could.
I see you, baby girl.
Yes.
Sorry, Raylan.
I could.
You can't hear it, but I can.
Ah, there it is.
Clap those cheeks right here in this bathhouse. Take your
Shouldn't
hand
have
out of the
made it
water
sound so
and keep
one-sided.
smacking it down. That's what it's gonna sound like. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, honey. I love you.
No Dredge is worth his blood and spill.
I had to harass my girlfriend.
Burn myself and torture you.
You are seeing
What curiosities of the mind, I wonder.
I recognize that voice.
No, I don't think so.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I suppose the clever thing would be to say, no, but I know you.
You're just another one in my head, aren't you? You're not real. You're like Tarek.
You are plagued, aren't you?
Bronze, are you good with a night change?
Suppose you could say that.
It is not a sign of weakness, you know.
Talking to myself.
Merely all that what you have been through. It weighs heavily, I'm sure.
More than most things. Do you have a name, strange voice?
A name. I have suffered many names in my old age. But I believe you know my name well. A friend of yours has all my books, you see. Carry on, dear boy. They grow worried about you.
You alright?
I think I was having one of my moments again. Just different.
Do you mean moment?
You know, I hit Tarek sometimes, and
Sorry, Brums, are you,
when I look at our old
That's
friends,
still
I see them as they were, and it's been getting worse.
Yeah, sorry, absolutely.
Okay.
Sometimes I wake up and I say I love Lisa, and she's back in the outfit that she wore at the tavern. I fought her the other day, and I was there again. I don't know. It must have been one of those. I think I'm just tired.
If it happens again, come find me, alright? Even if
I can tell down from up. I've seen it happen to you before too.
kinda weak. I have something that could help you.
Go on.
My friend gave it to me. I don't need it as much as you do, from the sounds of it. When you drink it, it should help with the unreal things that you're seeing. And if you like it, I can get you more. If you don't, at least they go away for one night. I don't know what it's called, but it's... She's gonna pull out a vial of... loam? Is it blue or red liquid? Can't remember. She pulls out a vial of liquid and holds it in her palm.
Hey, Lone.
On my way. 1 second.
Okay.
I asked him for help.
Sarah, as you pull out the vial, it is a dark blue liquid. You're not precisely sure what it is, but based on what Porto told you, it will calm things down one way or another and banish the demons.
It'll calm things down. We should
Does
probably
Kyler
wait until
recognize
we're in
this?
town.
Kyler, you think it might be a dreamer's drought or drought of peace?
It's not Serenity.
No, it is not Serenity. It does not look like Serenity.
Thank you.
Sounds of a warforged approaching from the distance.
We're fine. Just having a conversation. Sorry, Tom.
So you must be getting the best sleep of your life.
Hey, I enjoy it.
At night.
It happened, and I'm still processing it. Someone came into my home. I was not in control of myself.
Is she back?
No. It's a new threat. One with no face. Well, I guess she does have a face. It's alright, I'm figuring it out. Not worried about him.
Perfect.
Sorry, Nancy.
Take what?
I didn't tell her because he thinks he's seeing things.
Ones I had to deal with in or a given kingdom, I could count on one hand, I would be a lot happier. Just been worried about making something that would allow people to eat easier. Now I have to deal with a lot more.
Didn't just do
Guilt
it.
on your face. Doesn't look like I need to berate you.
I'm going to keep doing it.
Why?
Unless I can find something else. You, of all people, should understand why.
Lupus, if you can hear me, nod your head.
Can't do this.
Okay. You will not see me. Ignore me.
And then after that, it gets a little bit easier just to do spice every time. You tell yourself, you won't go into serenity, you'll never take serenity. And then you lose parts of yourself the more you do it. And then it gets hard to choose.
Don't know what to do.
Then you stop. You stop what you're doing. Sarah?
Come on, let's go.
I don't want to see you go down this slope.
I'm already tumbling.
Then let me help you.
You can't kill the demons in my head.
Taking drugs is just suppressing them. Sooner or later they'll break out. Trust me.
They're already out.
So why dabble in drugs?
Because they make them stop. What if I find one that makes them stop forever?
You'll be shackling yourself. Again, something new.
By this point, I think I am destined to be shackled on and off for the rest of my life.
By your own hand, though.
I don't know what's happening to me. Every single time something like this has happened, I can narrow it down. Ghost. Magic. Ghost. Magic. It's not either this time. It's not the preternatural. I think it's just me. And that scares me more than anything. You can't help me.
I can help you more than these fucking drugs do.
Can't,
If you let me.
And where's your face? I can't do this.
We can. Nothing there, Sarah. Whatever you're seeing, there's nothing there.
You'll have to wait until next Tuesday. You motherfucker. It's
It's too late for what we were going to do now.
Don't ask questions.
Oh God.
Oh. What? Oh God, you're dying.
Bruns need you for a one thing.
Okay.
Okay.
The stones that, or rocks that the orcs have, anything?
Nope, just fucking rocks.
Exhaustion.
They're probably using it as currency.
Everything else of the day, just the touch, the comforting touch of another, brings a kind of salve that no potion could ever hope to bring. Perhaps, one way or another, this could be a way forward.
Whatever it is, we'll figure it out. Don't dabble anymore. Okay?
I mean, Chad, I'll tell you straight up, she's just having a psychotic break. Sarah's been under a lot of stress. She hasn't had anyone to turn to.
Look at me. Okay?
Alright. I promise.
I need you, Sarah.
I'm trying.
I have no one else. With half the shit that we do. The only other person I have is Arn, and you think I can tell him about half the shit that we get up to? You're all I've got. And I refuse to watch you slip into this pit of... Sorry. Just...
Horseman, Chad.
Test.
Test. Very good. Test.
Just know that I'm working on it.
Test. 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 Test.
safe, Sharik.
Let's get you home.
Who knows? It seems like it wanted something. Or you. For whatever reason. All I know is everything comes back to your doodles.
You have some doodles too.
Oh, yes, well, that's a different one.
Wish I could need a thread, something to pull on, just a twist, some lead, something. No, it's more grass, I think. I can't read the language if I look at it.
Test. Test.
I'm sort of just grasping at straws here.
Bruns, you're up.
4.
Up for what?
Boys asking about bloodline magic.
Oh, you don't fucking know about this?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Do the trees like it when I pour alcohol on them?
I'm assuming you've answered most of the questions written. You can just nod if yes. Okay, I'm gonna interrupt. And when I interrupt, you'll make yourself scarce.
Grab it.
Oh, it's okay, yeah. That I know.
Does he know we're friendly? Well, it'll be fine. Gosh. Over.
Istakaratu kisir aftal.
He's really fond of parties.
I see.
Does he want some alcohol?
You know, it doesn't really do much for them. It's
It's more of just a friendly offer, because I don't know what the fuck to do.
you know, just stay calm, don't run.
Stara Fuda Morogurath.
Well, yeah, no, he's fine.
Oh.
All right.
He's more. It's more. It was kind of like a mistake more than anything else.
I'm trying to find out how to get rid of this.
Don't worry, I tried to smooth things out.
So, quick rough translation. Concerned because of the magic emanating from him. He's killing the forest by being here.
Okay, I understood the first part, but that's
great.
good to know.
Okay.
So it definitely said Morogurath. What else did it say?
Well, he said you're killing the forest.
Oh. Am I just a natural enemy to all things good and life creating?
You think it's because he's marked with magic that's not wild?
Am I? You don't have wild magic on you, that's why.
All you know is refined magic is forced.
No.
It's like crafting something, forging
Is this
something.
inherently destructive? Is this just going to hurt people?
Well,
always.
No, not necessarily. It's just, you know, wild magic is wild. Well, yours seems like it's more crafted, forged, you know, created.
I'm at a loss, when I don't know what to do. I'm not any closer to this. I don't know how to get rid of that taint in my basement before it gets worse. I nothing.
He needs to seek out minds wiser than his own.
You're gonna need help. Find somebody who knows this, or who's wiser, something.
And a pep talk of how he understands how to control himself, not to give in to other people. He's grown a lot since Ledford, grown a lot since you were alive with him.
Damn it. Don't fret too much. You
Definitely, grown in these few years since, we met back in Ledford. You got this.
Probably still in our land. It's black hole to me. I can't see anything there. Gilix-
Kiname, unfortunately, Merendell hates Skuldrick.
I'm sure he's over in his institute, far away from the forest.
But do you know of anything of what they are?
Ghost cat.
What? I'd be like
I know-
scared.
I know Gilix is a warforged, but I do have no idea what Falbreath is.
Oh, I don't know. I only met him in Bedford.
I guess I don't know how your situation works.
Hello? Connected
What are
in
you
the
doing here,
forest.
Wilfred?
Oh, Ghost Cat! Hey, Walter.
Oh, it's Walter.
Wilfred. No.
I don't even think he knows his name anyway.
It's Walter, but both of us are V505 of us are the third.
I don't think he knows his name.
He does. You know.
You are able to
Well.
touch him, and I'm going to TM that they can see that.
What about the second or third person to tell me I need to go talk to someone who knows more about this stuff?
As the conversation continues, you will see very plainly as Gasir pets this small cat that his hands, which are usually incorporeal, have no problem touching it.
So you can touch Ghost Cat, but you can't touch alcohol?
Yeah, something like that.
Is it all animals or just this one?
Is Ghost Cat an actual ghost and I just been right?
Some animals choose it, some animals don't.
Fuck me. What the hell is that?
Well, it's.
Oh, God.
I think it's more of a choice than anything else.
A
Choose not to
choice?
touch alcohol?
Well, it's their choice. Alcohol doesn't really have a choice, does it?
Wait, so you could touch us if we wanted you to?
I'm not sure.
It's a bit different.
So give it a shot.
No.
Animals are more connected with the wild magic around them, and since you are pure wild magic, maybe it's a way you bend the rules. You're not totally sure.
Learn something new every day.
Well,
I suppose.
It's potentially, well, animals are more connected to the wild magic in the woods and everything. Well, yeah, I guess more sentient creatures like yourselves is well, a little bit more separated from it.
I see. Fuck. So I need to go write a letter. Sell my soul to another greater power again.
Mm-hmm.
I can rectify a
Perhaps.
mistake I made.
Kitty
I
doesn't
think
like
Roger
that
likes
idea.
that idea.
Mm-mm.
What do you recommend, Cat? That's a good thought. Okay, well, all right.
He's saying you have to fight the system.
Fight the system.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you ask some of your friends about something?
Where are you going? Walter, no.
Every time I try to fight this system, every time I try to do something on my own, it just...
Oh.
I don't know.
He's got places to
Should
be.
we follow
It's probably not best Unless you want to go back.
I don't know.
Makes you question whether or not you should.
Anything about the stone doors in the forest, Bruns?
There's plenty of ruins that surpass the amount of time that Gasir has been here. You were unsure. You don't have the answer to everything. Beard is visible? Uh-oh.
You don't know. You don't have the answers to everything. Same thing applies.
As much as I love them, I can never count on them. Nonetheless.
That's most of the kids in Nardis, to be honest. That and in Bruno.
Well, can we some?
Fair enough. But I actually wanted to... They're free, right? Your classes.
Yes, the classes are free.
You've stood a good reputation here. I might come in for a class or two. And
I'd like to think it's mayhaps not the reputation, but perhaps it's the need of me. People are very loyal when they absolutely need you, and then eventually once that need changes...
It gets drawn out. They flutter away.
People take advantage of kindness, but that's expected in the land of coin.
As you're working at this desk and having this conversation, Ladia, your eyes dart down. You're very repetitive about the way you put your things away, about where you place things, how they're ready for class. And as you're talking to this elf, your eyes dart down. You see one of the boards from your desk is kind of stepping out warped. And as you go to kind of try and gently kick it back into place, you see a carving. Very rudimentary, right at the very corner of the wood.
Leave that to you, man.
Sorry, there's something else wrong. Stupid piece of wood.
As you look a little closer, the carving is the very same symbol on the ring that you gave Sir Exeter. This is fresh, and it was carved, you think, maybe within the last 5 or 6 hours.
Lost a few
Where
books.
were we? Perhaps.
Fair enough.
We let them suffer enough.
But now, see if I can get a few along here.
He's just... You know, he's young, so...
Oh, I don't feel a bit of worry for them. They do it for themselves.
Funny part is she knows exactly where he's hiding. She just doesn't realize it.
If you are wanting to take in classes, it starts at 6 a.m. in the morning. So you're looking at when the sun rises.
Right. Humper's hired me to do some vineyard work. So I may come here before then. A good rise to the morning.
Sounds good. Sounds better than a morning run, at least for me. Not much better.
I usually clean the arches and everything, the lighter stone that gets dirtied easily along notice. So nonetheless,
I'm waiting till Lottie is alone.
Sure, thank you. Safe travels now that we don't have to worry about orcs for a good bit. I'm sure we'll see you back.
Hopefully not.
Schoolhouse without worrying about it.
Just keep careful of yourself. You never know if there's a wolf or two. I'm kidding. You're this close, the guards will be able to handle it fine.
I'm sure. Thanks.
If they can handle anything, of course.
Is he still around? I know I didn't put enough there.
Is it pitch black for him?
Pages. Oh my god.
My apologies. I did not mean to frighten you. The lights were out. It looked like it might have been a quiet place to sit.
Oh goodness. Sorry, you need a moment.
Yes, of course. Once again, I am very sorry. I did not mean to frighten you.
Sorry, I've never seen you before. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Are you lost? This is a schoolhouse. It's for children. I'm sorry. It's not a
I heard that you were the teacher here. Was that correct?
Yes, I am a teacher.
You're a teacher, but you're also the baker, are you not?
Yes.
My.
Teacher.
Where do you find the time and energy to take care of so many people?
Luck, mostly, I think.
I've only ever heard good things said about both the bread and the education for the uneducated. It seems you've made yourself a bit of a legacy.
Legacy. Well, what I hope is remembered. Not for being the one to fill stomachs, but at least something.
Even the act of filling another stomach when you don't have to is a gesture of kindness. I'm sure there's many who feel gratitude towards you for it. And yet, with
coin,
calloused hands, aching joints, you still find the time to teach others in the morning. Why?
Have to find something positive throughout the day. Why?
Why?
Why what?
You could probably do whatever it is that you wish, and yet you decide to spend your time teaching, caring for, and catering to others. Why?
I suppose it seems only fair. I had a very good education growing up. It's only fair to impart that onto others.
Had. You speak in the past tense.
Well, yes, I attended places.
Very prestigious, I'm sure, from the way that you speak and carry yourself.
You assume much, but I am just a baker, rest assured.
Yes, I'm sure. There's a lot of people in this town that say that they're just something. Everyone I've ever met is never just what they do for work, or just what they do to put food on the table. There's a lot of stories behind people, from where they come from, where they hope to go, what they believe in, who pledges to them.
Unfortunately, such stories, well, they deserve to remain secrets.
The asshole tells him to go as the crow flies.
I'm not
Yes.
revealing such secrets.
Always very tiresome, I'm sure.
Alright, I gotta go to bed.
Much like a weight on the shoulders.
Have a good one, man.
Yes, when you put it like that.
Do you ever wish it was more normal and open?
Of course, but it won't be. Not anytime soon, anyway. Not in my lifetime.
No, I suppose not. And yet you would spend your time laying the foundations for another.
Well, that's all one could hope to do with their life. After this, death is the only truth. I think that's as the saying goes.
Death is just another step in it all, I'd say. No one knows. The religious would say one thing, the pragmatic the other. But at the end of the day, when you finally close your eyes, they are closed. The question you will have to ask yourself is, am I proud of what I've left behind? Am I happy with what I did with my time? Did I do the best that I could with what I had? Should I have taken that risk? Should I have said no? Was I too afraid? You don't want these questions when you're on your deathbed and old, I'm afraid. It'll haunt you like no other.
Sorry, you just sound a lot like my grandfather. He used to say similar things in a joking fashion.
It sounds like a very wise man, if I may toot my own horn.
He taught me everything that I know about knowledge and how
Hey,
to
Kimchi?
use it effectively so that it is wisdom.
Hey.
Can I get you on me, and when I tell you to, you turn the light out so I can disappear?
Yeah, I'm already on you, man.
Thank you.
Just say one.
Well, while most things are left up to individual views, I guess, I like to think that the collective belief by those who have their senses about them is that it is our responsibility to leave the world a better place than it was found. And then one could go to sleep for good and feel rest.
It's a good philosophy. One I hope to achieve.
Are you worried that he's left?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Surely you cannot think such a thing. When someone who is broken finds their courage somewhere else, regardless of who they are or where they come from, noble or not, you learn to value that something could be so precious to you that it could make you find a strength and fire in your heart that otherwise may have been snuffed out by the cold of the world around you. I think that they are close by, waiting to be found.
Thanks for the advice. I'm not sure that's helped me run a school and whatnot, but...
No, of course not. It was more personal advice, I suppose. One that will hopefully serve you well. Hopefully. But it is getting late. I am old and tired. Though,
rents rooms out at the tavern if you're interested.
perhaps I will. I would only ask that one that seems to be so willing and kind to indulge an old man and sate his curiosities, that obviously has patience and kindness to run a school and empty their pockets to fill other bellies, that perhaps realize that while you do not think you are the most important thing in the world, to some of those around you, you are their world. Constant. Kindness from nowhere else. Safety. And they will remember this, all of them. They may not say it, but you change hearts and minds without ever picking up a blade. Do be sure to preserve yourself.
Don't carry around a rondo for nothing.
And yet it is because of him you've never used it. I bid you a good night and a farewell, Miss Ladia. Now, please. Scrim?
I DC'd.
Kind of need to let me know that.
I literally just DC'd, like, right now.
Fast for old fart. Goodness.
Ever take the measure of the people that are surrounding something that you've been watching and blown away by how wonderful they can be, even with the threat of evil so close.
I guess now I have.
I saw blood on the ground and...
Make sure someone doesn't walk up behind us.
Is good.
Were you able to
Doesn't
hear me at
help
all
me
when I was
from,
saying something, or did I just
feeling
DC?
like I'm going any less crazy though.
color change of blue to red, and then back to blue, and back to red. Rolling. Revolting. With a 1 and a 6, you can't hear anything of the tremble from the system. At the moment,
Mirandel wouldn't sense any magic from you. Just shake your head yes or up or down. Didn't think so.
you actually hear a much more familiar sound. You've heard these noises before. From someone you know.
Wait, that's squad. Dang?
Is he glowing red? No, he should not be close if he's glowing red. Do not be close.
Dang.
Do not. Tori.
Rolling. Tori with a 4. It squats like Tang. Tang's being real weird.
Why is her face? Yeah, okay, we should go. We should go. Okay, come on. See you around, Tang. Have a good night. Oh, come on, son. Vaz, you grab the sword. Go. Come on.
A threat? No, they ran at the first sign of trouble. Friendly? Hard to say. This is the first time we've ever seen them.
It has been a long while. Perhaps not a threat. It is same flag. Rodod. Not yet.
He's here.
He's here.
But yes, Lorelei, I got it.
I'm fine. I was a little worried about you.
Why are you running around? There's another wall forged out on the road towards Cosido.
We couldn't really make him out, and he started to go red, and then green, yellow, blue again, and then red, and then blue, and then he drew his blade on us, and we ran. So
wait, the road is road.
I think Mirandel's telling Tang about it.
Yes. So, nobody's gonna question why there's a merchant in full plate walking the streets?
A merchant? What?
Mirandel
Where?
is walking around on the main road in full fucking plate.
Oh, with full plate, yeah. Oh yeah, his armor. Boy. It's, you know, as you do. As
Why
you
does
do.
my arm stick to my
Right.
side? No, free me. Okay. I need to ride
There
into
you go.
town.
Wow. Go ahead.
Horse with no name.
Oh fuck, I can't turn invisible in this, can I? God dang nabbit. Fuck. Fuck. Where's the nearest horse?
well.
Imperial Embassy. Here I go
I
killing
could
again.
grab a horse and then, like, bring it
It's
up a ways.
okay. I'll just go fuck myself.
Understood. Understood, Major.
Oh, he's turning invisible.
Godspeed.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, that works.
We'll just stride on over there.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Yes.
What? Why did? What? That's a lot of space. Now I want to see. Now I want to see what's in there.
Surgeon.
Sir?
At ease. Have you seen Vezran Morgul?
It's been a while, sir, but I believe I've seen him heading off towards the market.
Are you sure of this?
As I said, it's been a while, sir. I'm not certain.
Very well. Thank you. If you do see him, let him know that the Major's looking for him.
Major Tubman?
As I live and breathe. I was wondering where you were, Mr. Morgul.
Just about town. Getting lost. But,
Getting lost.
to what do I owe the pleasure?
I've sent somebody to get the horse. Should we speak in your shop, perhaps?
Sure, that sounds good to me.
A favor, if you would, surgeon. My arm's fucked for some reason. Can you get the horse from outside and return it to the stables?
Yes, sir.
Thank you for your kindness.
Hey, welcome back.
Bearing in mind he's my bodyguard. At least my shop guard.
Yeah, very well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I was told there was a missive in the mail where you needed me.
Yes.
Yes, well... Here I am.
Go ahead. A number of things. First and foremost, Baron Amem, when's the last time you spoke to him?
A very strange question. Why?
Humor me.
I spoke to him this morning. Same as I do every morning. Why?
Ah, I see. I was worried that he's gone missing, but if you've seen him this morning, that's fine. Did you, meet in your usual place out by the, winery or whatever?
Our meeting locations are kept rather clandestine, just in case, Mr. Morgul.
Fair enough. Stupid question. You'll have to forgive me, I'm a bit frazzled. And, forgive the get-up. I figured better safe than sorry. I was out of town.
Yes,
But,
I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for a merchant with no training to be wearing plate. With a pole weapon on their back.
I have been attacked several times already.
The weapons that you have and armor require training, Mr. Morgul. I don't really care how or why, just please don't blame me for a fool.
I'll cut to the chase. There may be information that could exonerate a mem. But it's a bit of a involved process.
I've already sent my letter. The deadline has passed, Mr. Morgul.
I see.
I can follow it up if you have something for me.
So it would only depend on if you would be willing to get something for me.
Like what?
I believe there might be information in Bergamasco's old ledgers, the ones that we confiscated, or that you confiscated.
Masco? What does this have to do with Bergamasco? He's long gone.
I'm aware. But there's proof in there that corroborates a theory of some corruption that I feel may be at the root of all of this.
Are you going to elaborate?
I've already had someone try and kill me once. I'm afraid to elaborate any further until I have anything solid or concrete.
Mr. Morgul, I have done nothing but support your endeavors, keep your secrets, and hide your identity, even from my allies. I have come here without an entourage out of trust.
It's not you that I fear.
What do you expect me to do, Mr. Morgul?
Well, if you can... I don't know. You can find the piece, the ledger. And allow me to read it over.
I can get my hands on the ledger soon enough. That won't be difficult, but what for?
It may be possible that it might be possible and provable that there was someone who cajoled a mem into doing what he did.
And how will that be discovered from Bergomaska's ledgers?
Make a long story short, there is someone in his entourage who benefits heavily from the Merchants Guild. And the Merchants Guild deals through, or dealt through, Bergamasco. That's all I'm willing to say on the matter.
You're giving me nothing. I cannot give you those ledgers until I understand the situation fully. Damn it. That's what I don't care about. What all is happening in this town, I don't care about your personal operations. I just need to know what you're planning to do so I can follow up with it appropriately.
Capitano. I have reason to suspect that he's dealing with the Merchants Guild. and a specific contact in the Merchants Guild. I believe that part of his operation has benefited greatly from decimating Valeno and creating shortages.
There is no doubt that I have been told by some of my lieutenants that the Capitano at times has been seen using the main road in the middle of the night, using wagons to move something. Any inquiries I made, citing that we should help protect these wagons, were vehemently met with denial. I have long suspected that the Capitano is perhaps receiving something from the other families nearby or something to undermine my efforts here. But I have had no proof nor evidence.
You can give me the ledger.
If you
I
think
could
there's
likely
an
prove
answer
it.
in there, I can get the ledger to you by tomorrow morning. I will stop by the Northern Keep and request it from the Baron, as it is still in his possession.
Very well. There is another thing. I've continued meeting with the robber baron to see what information I can glean. The only thing is I don't know if telling you this will compromise my position and get me killed or not.
I have no wish to get you killed, Mr. Morgul. If there's a way I can prevent it, tell me.
It's regarding a specific maneuver he is planning to pull to weaken the local mercenaries guild.
Local mercenaries guild? I don't have anything to do with them, I'm afraid. What care have you for sellswords?
I know a lot of the local people here have taken up arms simply to try and provide themselves and put bread on the table for their families. The Mercenaries Guild is not very discriminatory. If you have a blade and you can fight with it, they take you, from what I understand. And apparently, he doesn't like that the Mercenaries Guild has been thwarting some of his operations. He wants to take care of them.
Well, unfortunately, the nature of the mercenaries to make enemies eventually bites you in the ass. I don't know what you want me to do about this, Mr. Morgul. I'm not exactly at liberty to expend precious resources to protect sellswords.
Certainly not, but you know, if an Imperial patrol was just happened to be in the right area at the right time and interceded, maybe you would be able to get some captives.
Depending on the location, it might be possible. But I will admit to you, I'm loath to lose good men for people who prefer violence for coin.
I'll leave it up to your decision then. I just know he plans to act on this next foray, whatever the Mercenary Guild has planned.
Hopefully
But
soon.
who knows, maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's... Go ahead.
Soon I might be able to make some sort of headway. While the diplomat, Elven one, doesn't want to speak at the moment. His captain has apparently been granted permission to. The day after tomorrow, I'm going to be meeting with this captain, trying to find out why exactly the elves are here and what their end goal is, and why it is that Kovaz wants them here. Hopefully, I'll be able to discern what their mission statement is and convince them that they will not find one here, whatever it may be.
Find one what?
Whatever their resolution is. The hope is be able to do this without any sort of bloodshed. The captain seems a little gung-ho, but he also seems to be a little slow-spoken, thinks before he acts, so I'm hoping that perhaps he will see this as a good endeavor. I don't think he wants to be here any more than we do.
This meeting. Who else knows about it?
Myself, my lieutenants, the Baron of Mem, and now you. Actually, no. My lieutenants were not present. They were seeing to the outside security at the time, so myself and the Baron of Mem.
Very well.
There was a prior meeting to patrols and routes and whatnot, and once it was done and it was myself and the Baron, the lieutenants departed. It's kept secret for a reason.
All right. And the elves, their captain is the one that asked you, yes?
More so, I asked him, but yes.
Strange.
Why is it so strange to you?
Make sure to bring plenty of protection to the meeting. It just seems very fishy.
Is that something I'm supposed to take at face value?
Take it however you like, I suppose.
Very well. One thing I should tell you before I depart. This emissary has a very vested interest in some of the people here, apparently. Yourself being one of them. I don't know why. I don't know who wanted you dead. But something about them being there on time is very fishy to me.
Tend to agree.
I would be careful if I were you in the coming days, Mr. Morkel. Just about this time, you have a big target on your back, and I don't know who put it there.
Are you sure it was only you and the Baron that know of that meeting?
Yes. I'm quite paranoid about it, so I made sure it was only the two of us. Why? Either way, I'm sure things will be dealt with soon enough, or at least I hope so. Stability is rocking back and forth with the packed emissary here. So, who knows how long that'll last.
What has he said? Where do they stand in all this? Officially, anyway.
They are bold and are willing to submit demands, with the reprisal being war if they are not accepted. We have to play our cards very carefully and make it so they are too afraid to make such a bold proclamation anytime soon. I should like to see this province when it isn't so embroiled in corruption and bloodshed. I had friends who were naval officers that have traded outside of Coracadus and told me a bit about it. Never seen much of it for myself, but I will admit I would like to be in this country when I'm not on duty, so to speak. Be nice.
Well, you can always come back and visit if you do end up getting pulled away from assignment.
The only time I've been pulled away from assignment is when I've been in trouble for failure. I don't think there's anyone else they can put me now, Mr. Morgul. If they did, I'd probably be in the dirt.
I see. Well, it's a good thing that you are as crafty as you are.
I'm nowhere near as crafty as you may think, Mr. Morgul. I merely heed the advice of those smarter than myself. Otherwise, why would I work with some shifty elf from a curio shop?
Shifty, that hurts deep.
I'm sure it does. Before I had found myself involved in this, I was, all things, set to follow my father's footsteps, take care of the estate. We're very far removed from the rest of the Todman family, so our estate consisted of an inn. I was actually quite excited about it. The idea of meeting new people, coming and going, and traveling, business. Nothing to worry about but serving drinks and hearing what people have to say. I actually found it quite enthralling. No, he said. No, you must serve. Your father did it, your grandfather did it. The house is built upon it. You have no choice, Andrew. Get it done. And so I did. I don't regret serving my country. I've seen some things that I think will never allow me to sleep very well. But I suppose, working as a diplomatic officer, I have been allowed to see the humanity in others, which has been a refreshing thing, I think. I will send word to the Baron Amem that I need the ledgers, and as soon as they are in my hands, I will have them delivered either by my lieutenants or myself.
Very good.
If you get wind that those elves are looking to do something in regards to your person, because I believe your assistance to us has not gone unnoticed, just need to make it to the embassy.
Very well.
At the very least, while I cannot speak for my emperor, I can speak for myself. You have helped me save the lives of my men. And aided in something, even if it was for coin. Though I don't know how much I believe it. For that I am grateful. So, if you get to the embassy, I can guarantee your safety. I wish you good night, Mr. Morgul. And do make sure
You
to
as
be
well, Major.
careful.
And I do believe that in another time, perhaps the two of us would have been friends.
I would like to think so. There's a story there. I don't know what it is. But I would have liked to hear it, I think.
Be very careful.
Of course. And you as well.
Good evening.
Good evening. That is certain.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, not in the least. I will be bivouacking here for the evening. I'll head out in the morning, if that's quite all right.
Of course, sir. There's plenty of room for you on the third floor.
I will make my way there. But do not let me interrupt you.
Good night, sir.
I wish you good night. Damn.
Of course, the one night when I'm all by myself, the Major shows up. Of course.
Major's fucking toast. Mirandel had one chance to tell him. Actually makes me sad.
It's a...
That's fair. Hello. That's why those first.
He did? Oh, what was his role? Let me hear it. Ah. It's great, though. It's probably the one man that's starting to view Mirandel as a friend.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Kazim.
How are you feeling?
Not great, but I managed to wash the taste out of my mouth.
Knows us the fool
I
that
put
she was.
you and Sharik's.
Mixed two things that shouldn't be, and she poisoned you.
If I ever see that happen again, just say something random.
That explains why it tasted like a raccoon shit in my mouth.
Miss Venora took care of you.
As much as I don't want to, I will.
I owe her even more then.
She's a good woman. A good friend to have.
Just be careful, Cedric.
So are you. Good man, not good woman.
Take what I can get at this point, I think.
I put your and Sharik's reward up on your desk.
Thank you.
I like your
It should be 15 so each.
Oh, you look fancy. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Anyway, see you in one piece.
I'm a little shaken.
Good to see you. Oh. This is important. I can guarantee it.
Sure. They can speak. I'm just tired.
Yeah, I understand.
Listen, I'm just going to grab that helmet I dropped off yesterday.
Sure.
Tazim, before any big talks happen, did you get that steelhead done for Miss Marin? I can deliver it to her.
Yes, I did. It's done.
Alright. I'll deliver it to her tomorrow. Or if I see her again tonight.
Very well. You need to talk, we can go inside.
Well, she does, but I do as well.
If it's okay.
Sure. You can go inside my house.
Zebra, you have a moment?
Yeah.
You can have a seat, I'm just changing my boots.
Understood. Moments ago, I was actually outside your forge.
And?
Talking with someone, and the guards pulled me into a warehouse where they threatened to kill me if I didn't answer them truthfully about something.
About what? Let's stop beating around the bush.
Last night, Soma was shot by the guards. With a crossbow.
Yes, I'm aware. And he didn't die and he should have. Or maybe
Someone's
he did.
been going around town telling everyone that he died and came back to life.
Who told them this?
I was thinking that it was the person who wanted to guard the bathhouse, Angus, I believe his name is. Because he was asking my Lily all sorts of questions because he was there last night along with her.
I need you to find out who it was because they need to die.
Your associate has already been notified.
Good. Unfortunately, one of the other people running their mouths, and might be the same person as the hunter, Raven. I don't know how much you know about Soma. I feel like he might have told you just about everything at this point. Everything that you know about Soma, Raven decided to tell Gerbum, the tavern keeper. And we found out today that Gerbum is an informant for the Baron Amem. And he has told the Baron Amem everything, which means the Major Tobman knows everything. The Imperials will burn everyone in this city as soon as they are able. I guarantee it, and I would put my life on it. I've seen them do it.
And Angus wanted to send a letter over to Kovas about the things that were going on with the girls, and if he finds that out, and they'll connect everything.
More than likely.
My God.
This Angus, who is he?
I think he's some sort of mercenary. He
he's a
just goes
mercenary.
around. I barely know the man. I saw him. I see him walk around. He pops into the bathhouse every so often to check up on the girls. But
From what I know about him from going on a date with him, if you can even call him it that, apparently he's some sort of shitty housecarl, it sounds like. He barely does any fighting, and he's a mercenary of some sorts, from what I know. Looks like he's just kind of trying to get into the Baron's pocket.
Well, that kind of information could do exactly that. But we don't know if he's the one, and we can't hone in on him like he is without knowing. So you need to figure it out, however you can. You getting me that information makes a difference between whether or not the people you care about burn on a stake. Do you understand that?
I 100%.
Your closeness to Soma would
Yep,
guarantee
I
that
do.
you would share that fate.
I know.
So help me prevent it from
I
happening.
know. Whatever you need of me, I want you all to trust me, because
Basil, with
I
the
want
amount
to
of
be
information that
useful.
you know, I have no choice but to trust you. And you have all heard me say in this room that if anything leaks out, I will kill you. And it has leaked, we know who, and he's going to die. Unfortunately. Hopefully he has not gotten us all killed.
if it wasn't for
Brings you
Severick, I
to-
would be dead.
Which brings me to the talking point that I actually wanted to speak with you about. With how much the guards are going after her, I feel like we're going to have to push up the attempted... What is the word? Square? What did you call it?
Trial by combat.
Yeah, the trial by combat. We're gonna have to try and push it up. I'd like to see if I can get it done tomorrow. But that's all on Nolz's. So
I have a
I'll see if I can
feeling
speak to her.
that we might have to be a little careful about that. Nolzos is quite angry with me. I suspect
Well,
that
she almost killed me, apparently, so she owes me a favor.
Unfortunately, in the way of things down here, you are a peasant, and no one cares. As am I. I suspect that I will be punished tomorrow. I am not sure how, but I know she'll make a spectacle.
Lozos has always had a sweet spot for me.
I don't think you'll be able to talk us out of this one. I let her know what I thought of her
No,
by
but I could-
disobeying my orders out in the field. She did not like.
I was going to say I could tell her what the guards have been doing. her favorite place to go, even if Dredge doesn't like it, is the bathhouse. And if her favorite girls are gone, what would make her want to stay?
It's possible. We can't be sure of that, but it is possible. I'm gonna rest both my arms so they charge faster. You don't mind, right? Oh my god!
Go
Why?
for it.
No! Why am I reaching out like I need help? Yeah, I lied. I'm just going to charge one hand. Because the other one will freak out if I do too. I couldn't begin to tell you what all the moving parts are going to equal. But as it stands right now, the more people that hear this shit, the more of a problem we're going to have. Sir Brooker.
Because of our success today, I might...
Tell him what you told me.
He already knows. And I stopped him from doing that with Miss Torty, and had the associate assist with Angus instead.
We don't do these types of things without orders, Sir Brooker.
Do what?
Never mind. We need to find what the leak is. I don't believe it's anyone we've spoken to. With somebody going around town and telling them about what happened to Soma, it had to have been somebody who witnessed it.
I don't know who all was there. I had gotten taken to the keep. So... And I know Miss
Well, I
Lily
remember who was there.
They seem to think that it might have been this mercenary Angus, but I don't know anything about them. And I don't know why they would do that other than to attempt to get in the good graces of the Baron, but still, this isn't exactly good news. You wouldn't really be rewarded for that. Don't know what to make of it. What?
I don't know about all of this. I don't have a say. I wasn't awake when it happened. I don't really know details.
Oh. Lily and Severick were the ones who cleaned up. If you can understand what I mean by that.
We'll have Miss Venora look at them. Check their blood. That's something that I want to get done, Marcus. I want every single person that we know to one by one go to Miss Venora and get their blood checked. Apparently Soma's blood was very different from everyone else's. I want to make sure that none of us are on the same page as him.
Sure. Okay.
Has anything transpired since I was busy playing with the orcs?
I went to work on the... I wish I could join you. I was at the watermill. Continued that. Came back to town. Everything was pretty quiet.
There'll be plenty more in the near future, trust me. For whatever reason, it seemed that Kovaz was sponsoring this, which is very strange to me. Apparently that is the case.
Right. Because of our success with the orcs, I might have an in with Kovas.
Might as well pursue it. See what he has to say to you. My goals are a little different, but it would be for the best of the town if you pursue that.
Doesn't hurt to have someone that the Barons trust as well.
What are your thoughts, Marcus? You seem uneasy.
just a lot in one day. You know.
Very much
Seeing
so.
everyone come back. I'm just happy that people are alive. And well, so that's comforting. And the least important thing, my own personal problems. So, just wrestling with some thoughts is all.
I know that all too well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, now we have to try and look to some solutions, as someone else has forced our hand. I don't know what that boy was thinking. We sat him down in here on that couch, because we had gotten wind of him running his mouth. Myself, Sharik, Sarah, Raylan. And we said, Raven, every time you open your mouth, you're putting everyone at risk. You're putting every single person here at risk, and somebody who may not understand the situation may just, out of fear, grab these people and have them killed. Or if the Imperium finds out, they'll launch their own investigation. Whatever it might be, it's danger. I told him, if you ever do this again, we will kill you. Because you have proven that you do not care about our lives or our counsel. And he said he understood and he never would. Apparently not even a week later. Spills everything to Gerbram. Can't be trusted. He's burned that bridge.
I can't do it in town.
You don't have to worry about that. It'll be set up and executed.
We still have the traps by the bridge.
We do. Probably be able to utilize that for something else.
Fair. If anything, it's a deterrent for them going across that bridge.
As long as no one else does as well. Did anyone tell you that there's fucking drow now, killing and snatching people?
I heard that, yeah.
Slaver parties. Yeah. The kinds that attack outlying settlements that can't protect themselves and take slaves and go back to the Underdark.
As if we didn't have enough problems.
Oh, of course. It's just one thing more.
It's a minor one compared to everything else, but it's not minor to the people who are getting dragged underground now, is it?
And it's still a problem.
Aye. Well, if it persists, we'd probably have to find out who the matron is and kill her. The rest will just probably fade away.
Sharik, good to see you.
Hey.
Good to see you all.
Sharik, I didn't even know you were still awake. I was looking for you.
Yeah. Sorry. Got a little distracted. Everything
I
okay?
told Tazim, but your reward is upstairs on the desk as well.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
For helping today,
payment.
15 silver.
Thank you.
There's a wash bin and a rag. If you need to.
You can thank the people
Wash
who
You
orchestrated
won't
it,
help
not me.
taking off your
I'm poor.
I'll take off the
I'm not
umbrella
washing
once.
helmet?
If you wait a few moments and go to the bathhouse, unless you're too tired.
No, I can come with you.
As for what I was told recently, apparently, with everything that's going on, I think someone outside of the people we've spoken to has, been telling everyone they can about Soma coming back. Someone's actively creating
There's
trouble.
only a few people who saw it, right?
Apparently so. Prime suspects are those who were present.
But not enough. But not enough people to be a whole town's worth. The guards said every person that they talked to about last night talked to a lot of people. But that he died.
What do you
I'm
think?
sorry I couldn't contain the situation.
I also am sorry that I could not prevent every war in Ozera. We both have
That is
impossible
true.
tasks in front of us.
That's true.
I'm not going to blame you for anything. We just need to figure out what comes next.
Well, I told you earlier today, I don't deal in half measures. Whatever we plan to do, I would suggest it's guaranteed.
We'll have to full send, whatever it is.
The mission comes first, so... Aye. It has to be airtight.
Because of what Raven's done, a lot of people are going to die.
Right.
I don't think we can prevent that.
If they're going to burn everyone here, is there even a point to helping the town anymore? Oh, I saw the Major come by.
The Major? What do you mean?
He was at the clinic.
Why?
I don't know. But I saw him here.
Why the fuck is he in town?
He just strolled on by. No guard, nothing. Just
wait,
he's
alone?
here. Alone. Are you completely sure? I didn't see anyone with him. I was talking with one of the surgeons and he strolled on up.
Curious.
A little bit. Hey.
Either he feels immensely secure, or he was moving quietly. I'm going to put the rest of my boots on, if you take my meaning, and I'll be right back. Fuck this table.
Sure.
How does he do that?
He's born with it. What? Don't you see the Tazim-shaped hole all the way through the table?
Yeah, see?
You know what, now that I look at it from this angle, yes.
No. But now move it this way. What do you see?
It just looks like a regular table, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Shriek, can you look at the
You're
ink
very
blots
good
on
at
this
your
paper?
craft. 'Cause you're the one that did
Okay.
that.
What do you see? Bastard hell.
Mom stabbing dad with a hypodermic needle.
Why does it have to be
Shriek.
hypodermic? Very good.
Nice.
And this one?
A bat.
Like when you
Yeah, the
swing
first
with,
one is
or
very
like
specific.
the flappy one?
Flappy one. Flappy bat.
Okay. Flappy bat. And this one?
Flappy bat.
Flappy bat. Then why was you're the a first drow. one?
She has a second opinion on that.
I mean,
You know, let me look at
if you
those
decide you don't
boxes.
like it, you can always change it.
No, I'm locked
Alright,
in. Character customization.
There's
closed, so I'm
miasma,
closed anymore.
Severick. Okay, Sub-Brick.
What have I walked in on?
What's this one? This is the miasma.
Ah,
waiting.
butterfly.
Interesting.
Trust me, I need the miasma after.
And this one?
It's clearly a bat.
No, look, if you flip it, butterfly.
Flip it, Sif. No,
There you
that's
go,
dead
it's
mum.
flipped.
Yeah.
No, that's Coral.
Oh no, that's that little brother. Yeah, no.
Dead mom,
Okay,
dead brother.
okay.
Dead person. Dead person? We can agree
And
on
this
dead
one?
person?
That person.
It's like a cat eating an eyeball.
Yeah.
Looks like a fish eating an eyeball.
Well,
It's
I
clearly
see
a cat.
cat
It's
burger.
got ears.
congratulations.
Fish don't have ears.
Congratulations,
do.
you're a dwarf.
Have you seen a frilled?
But
What is it?
I
I think it's
what?
called the sarcastic fringe head. That's what it's called.
I'm a very attractive
Sarcastic
dwarf.
fringes. They open their mouths like this.
Wow. Wow. Alright.
Wow.
Yeah.
You really needed that laugh. Actually, I've been crying all fucking episode.
I'll laugh. Smile. Wow. Yeah.
Emotion.
You're a very attractive
Emotional
dwarf.
damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
very
spent
attractive
half
dwarf.
today
What did you just call me?
asleep.
I'm gonna eat some Chex Mix.
You still have fucking Chex Mix?
I didn't get to finish it. I had to turn
It's
it to a
been
fucking
hours.
brain drink. I know.
Listen, I've had an FT meal today. The only thing I've had to eat today were berries and bread.
Okay,
Someone
while
told
we
me
have
I
this
should
break,
just
I've
go
had half a
Ash.
Pop Tart and that's it.
Yeah.
I've had we might be operating
coffee.
We might be operating on something that should
I
be
mean,
retcon.
Shriek, isn't that what a Pop Tart is?
I'll tell you later.
Berries mixed with bread.
Oh, this one's cookies
Okay.
and cream.
Oh.
Because I was
Well, no
talking
berries for
with
you.
someone in confidence, and to me, everything was sealed, but it was rolled for to over here. So I was like, oh my god.
You a fucking snitch?
Apparently, I thought everything was fine, but apparently not.
Marcus the Rat Knight?
Yeah, apparently.
Wait, what we?
So I'm
what we
actually
want, what? Wait, I'm confused then.
no. It's
Oh, my
someone
eyeball.
telling everyone
stealing this
about
chair.
Soma. It was about that thing. So I'm actually really annoyed. But
Oh. Oh boy.
yeah, it's fine.
I was very close to stabbing a guard in the foot. You don't know
Yes,
how
yes,
close
you
I
were.
was. I was on the pillar.
Guards are
dagger,
saying that,
and I'm like,
and Lily is saying that.
I'll make a
and
noise
two other
before I
people are
stab
saying
them.
that.
I'll just
So
bring
know
it up
that-
to them after this.
So close. I'm so glad I chose the make a noise option first.
Don't leave
Yeah.
it.
No, on the bottom.
Wait,
You
they're
mean to
barefoot
tell
on the
me
bottom?
If a guard lifts up his boot and shows me that, I'm gonna see his fucking fugly toes.
No, you're
gonna
not.
see his
you're gonna see
grippers?
a thin piece of leather.
I hate that.
Listen, I have perfect thrust. I was right beneath him. I could have
Don't
went.
ever describe anything you ever do again as perfect thrust.
Wait, did I just?
I mean, it's still just as bad as your new Hobbit's name being a goalie.
Listen, I didn't know that. And now he knows that.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Don't.
got another
please, put a. Please, Ash. Don't tell him about this
yeah, another
guy's
name, Mr. Severin.
You know.
Your mom lets you have two names? You son of a.
Well, I don't think he wants his other name.
I don't think he wants that one either. It's it's a very fun name. Let's just say.
I see.
Shriek, why don't you go get Gobby?
I fucking warned you.
Who? What the fuck?
Listen, I was.
His name
Gobby.
is Golby.
Gobby?
I was supposed to come up with it within 3 seconds.
It's slang for.
What are you, a
very
house elf?
fun-
No, it's what she knows. That's what I was going
Master
for.
Marcus
But
has
the-
gifted me a sock. Gobby is free. God.
No, what's that one? What's the one that the Malfoys have?
Oh, a Gobby.
What's the one that the Malfoys have that's like Dobby on meth?
I don't remember. Is that a thing? What?
You know what I'm talking about.
What? What? Huh?
It's the mean one. It's the
What's
one
his
I'm talking
fucking
about.
name?
I can't
Oh.
remember. I want to look
Master
this up
has
now.
given his elf a Gobby.
Creature.
Crenshaw.
Creature.
Creature?
Crenshaw.
Something like that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you, that. It's Dobby on meth.
Oh my god. Don't fucking point that at me.
Don't ever say those words again. I don't
This
think
is
that-
cursed.
Even once.
Master has given Cedric a Gobby. Nice.
Give Dobby a speedball. Dobby is free.
Oh my god. You know, we went from a very serious conversation to this, and Tazim's
Yeah.
probably having an aneurysm upstairs. That's true.
You won't be back for 3 hours and you know it.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna go piss. How about that? Well, not in the flower pot. Don't do it.
Very ladylike of Yusuf.
Listen, after the conversation I just had, this is just what I needed. So I can ignore the fact of the conversation I just had.
By the way, those were real tears. By the way.
I could tell. I was.
My fucking headset was full.
I was like, no.
Tears,
That
dude.
sounds so. Fuck you for being a good
Listen.
actor. I made my heart just be like, oh.
That's the one good
worse.
thing that I am
See,
good at.
I
Is
had to
crying on
dive-
demand.
I had to take
Be
my
worse.
disguise off.
No.
I have to be disappointed in myself
dive
later.
into the water, and I'm like, I climbed up the pillar, and I'm like, okay, so there's the gods, there's Basil. Oh, they're threatening to kill her. Oh, what's that? Someone over there. And then they're like, oh, well, let's leave. And I'm like,
I'm so glad you did that because they went in for a thrust and they were about to actually kill me.
perfect
And I was
thrust.
like, oh,
I
Yeah.
saw, I
Mhm.
could see their
Yeah.
arm. I saw their arm pull back. Something now if I don't
The
face this
perfect. What does the perfect thrust look like?
yeah, what does that look like?
If you want.
Yeah, yeah, big boy. You got the perfect thrust.
Probably not
Is that
listening
part of
to
your
One Piece
major?
OST for my sad music.
I'm listening.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
listening to encryption death card cabin.
Oh.
There was a bit at the end of Blackwell when we were exploring the manor, and I was looking around, and I had, "What's new, Scooby Doo? We're coming after you."
You motherfucker. God damn it.
I could totally see that too. Oh my god, especially when it got all decrepit and gross and stuff like that. I could see that
Yeah.
so fully. Oh my god. Oh god, I really needed that. I have a whole fucking headache because I've had 3 slices of salami and
What the fuck?
Chex Mix as my meal for the entire day.
Character. Hold on, no. Where? Oh, hello.
Why are you breaking my fucking immersion, you fucking cuckold?
You got your boots on?
Always have my boots
Oh,
on.
he's taking them off, remember?
We're just talking about
Oh, I
what we
thought you were
ate for
taking 'em off.
today. I had
I'm fast.
bread and berries because
had
Gabon wasn't in
tried-
town.
Oh.
I had half a Pop Tart.
Oh well, he hasn't been in his thing all day. At least when I
remember that.
was in the ocean.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The rest of it's sitting over there. Are we bathhousing or what's the deal? Shall we go?
I can get all that set up for you.
We'll follow up. Just need to speak to Sharik before we come.
Okay. Soma says it's okay for me to go to my bathhouse if I have Sith, so.
Well, you have me, so.
Let's go.
I'm going as well because I feel like it might be dangerous for me.
You can learn. What's up?
How are you holding up? There's a lot of shit going on.
Fine. Yeah, I mean, we deal with it though, right?
You gonna tell me?
I don't know if I want to. Not because I want to lie.
You do know whatever it is, I'll support you.
It's not that, it's... You're right, there is a lot going on, and I just... want you to believe that I'm strong.
Kyla, how many times have you seen me have to lean my head on Haskell's shoulder?
He's not here now, though, is he? Like you
No,
said,
and he wasn't
we only
there
have each other.
for many years, as he had his own mission. Him being here is only a recent development in the last 3 years. I always have enough strength for myself and my son. There is nothing you could present to me that would make me throw my hands in the air and give up. Sure, I will worry. That is my job. But even I have seen you grow and become capable, strong. This is why I trust you with the things that I do. This is why I send you forward, rather than shoo you from the room and tell you it's better you don't know. That's why I trust you to do the things that you do. But the things that you do, just like me, are stressful. And when we get stuck in our own head and think that we're all that there is, we don't share these things. It festers like a wound untreated. What is it?
I just feel... You know, we work so hard to put out one fire and 3 more pop up and we don't get anywhere. And there's so much we have to do and so much we have to prepare for, and I have huge shoes to fill. And I feel like that day gets closer and closer so quickly. And I don't think I'm ready. I don't. And I'm scared. Heavy as the head, and
about my own
carry so much on our shoulders.
And while it was not the same scenario that we are in now, I felt that same fear in my stomach. Wasn't sure if I'd be good enough, wasn't sure if I'd live up to the family name, but more importantly, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to justly and properly execute things and matters for both the people and my family appropriately, in a way that would bring prosperity and safety. I will tell you now, my son, you'll never be ready. It is the same thing as having a child. One day it will just be. You will have to adjust. You'll have to realize this is my lot in life now, and I must adjust. But I, along with your retainers, will We'll do everything in our power to make sure that you are ready, as much as you can be, that the tools are in the box, that you'll have what you need, that even if it's painful to adjust to, you're capable. There are two things you have on your side. The first is where you come from. You understand how low and dirty the world can be. You understand how people who have not a single honorable bone in their body might try to come after you or the things you love, and you are able to prepare for them and counter them. The second is you will far outlive me. And you will gain a lifetime of wisdom that I will never be able to achieve. You will see and learn so much more than I would have, that I have, even if it was in a time of peace. You'll have time to hone your values, your honor, your wisdom. Time to make mistakes, and time to recover from them, and time to make sure that those who serve you and those who follow you never suffer the same fates that you have. Pain is the greatest teacher, my boy, in the worst way. Oftentimes, the people who have suffered the most I have found to be the kindest and most patient. You will survive. You will survive. And it is not my boots you have to fill, you have your own. They are different than mine, but just as grand and a little more unique. Unheard of.
Probably quieter too.
Yes.
We have so little right now.
We do. We're allowing ourselves
so few
to be
allies and
spread thin and get involved in everyone else's scenarios. And what we need to do is we need to focus on ourselves and our own goals. We need to stop doing things like what we did today. We need to start amassing coin. We need to start finding what mercenary companies in the area are willing to be hired. We need to finish filling out a crew for a ship. We need to get enough gold for a ship. We need to bend around some of the things we have said no to before, whatever they may be. And we will. If I am able to have a hand in helping put this province back together, and the right people see it, I might be able to finagle something selfish, a minor title or whatever it is, to have a say in the local politics, to start finagling things so we have an influx of gold, or silver I should say. Make this into a minor estate. We would have to gather a personal company, which Sir Brooker would absolutely be the head of.
It's all clean here.
With you at the helm right next to me. It's a tall order, but it's not impossible. We just need to stop bleeding for everyone around us for a little bit to get our foundations settled. Once we're in a better position, we'll be able to better help everything around us. Which means we need to figure out
what
who
does
the
the
fuck...
better position look like?
In terms of...
It's still just us.
Best
at
case
the head.
scenario. Best case scenario. Whoever is installed in charge of Nodis is favorable to us. Whether they owe us something, or, in a perfect world, they have a sense of honor and they realize that we sacrificed much to help them. Not likely. Not in Gradia. We use that favor to curry advantages either with the merchants or the local mercenaries or whatever it may be. We start amassing passive streams of revenue. If we can get a minor nobility title or a minor estate, we can start saving up to purchase properties. And we can start generating income from that. If we can get a passive income stream large enough, we'll have a lot of pressure taken off of us. But we're going to have to do a lot of favors.
The shadows, though.
Yes, it does. It's exactly what it means, my son. We have nowhere else to run. The more I think about it, if those Imperials are coming here, the ones who are our enemies, ones whose minds cannot be swayed, they'll find us. Whether it's for being non-human or a deserter or a terrorist, they will find us. I'm starting to think that if we play the game, we can get someone to sponsor us, someone powerful. We might be shielded from that.
We have roughly 20 days, right? These ships.
A little less than a month, I would assume.
Maybe a little more.
They said 2 weeks to come here. So that means 2 weeks back. Then whatever time it takes to muster what they have, and 2 weeks to come here. Roughly a little less than a month is what we have.
That's a long time to go unnoticed.
So far. Quite the opposite, actually.
You think so?
If they're going to come here, they're going to find us anyway. We need to be able to turn them back when they show up, which means we need to be in a position of power or have someone important that works with us.
Like one of the barons telling them that their ships are not welcome in this port.
We have 30 days roughly to figure that out.
With a backing from someone from the council. You scoff. Perhaps
I do.
We might be able to find an ally through Cade's father.
Huh.
They work at the Institute. Involved in things I don't care about. But the Institute takes massive donations from members of the council. There's a connection there. There has to be. I don't know.
What about, Jack's family? Weren't they...
They were all killed to the last man.
I don't know the story.
He was blamed for something he never did. His family became too popular, too well known for what they did with their brewers' companies. The only person he knows to be surviving is up for a slave auction soon. We're gonna try and help him save his friend.
Okay.
As it stands, I have been promised Morden's company. It's his clan. A few hundred dwarves. Ursa's clan. When we last saw them, about 150 strong. I'm hoping they've absorbed others and grown by now.
And that coin.
What about it?
The one from Dorst.
Auditor Dorst gave me something. An item that if I ever sent it back to him, that he promised me on his word. That no matter what the current state of the war was, no matter how bad things were, that if that coin got to him, he would send every able body he could around this miasmic evil. to aid us in our uprising.
Gave you a rallying token.
I know the only reason he did it is Giwan would be a buffer state between them and the Empire. I'm no fool.
Right.
But I'll take all the help I can get.
Gonna need all the help, yeah.
Morden was talking about something.
What?
He has a theory that beneath, or somewhere in Nortus, there is a hold from the Eastern Dwarves. He spoke of technology that seems close to magic. We believe
Close.
the reason that the Empire got these
underwater boats and things like that. Carry on.
I don't know how much I believe. But what I do know is that after the Eastern Dwarves were invaded and they went silent, the Empire suddenly had Night Killers. If there is a way, and you taught me this, when you're outnumbered you need a force multiplier. If there is something there we could use, some sort of dwarven tech, or stratagem, or something.
The word that had come our way before the Trinity of Liberation was destroyed was that the Imperials had destroyed most of the holds. They had realized that fighting in the tunnels trying to force the dwarves out was folly, so instead they brought the mountains down on them. Months and months and months of bombarding. But that means whatever would be in there would still be in there, you're not wrong. But this is a pipe dream, my boy. Understand that the Eastern Dwarves, that's on the other side of what is now Theosia.
Just exploring our options, that's all.
Sure. Even if we did not go on foot, going by boat, that would mean passing all of their harbors. Something I don't think we could do unmolested.
No, Morden believes that there is a hold in Nortus.
Here.
Why
That's
here?
his current working theory.
Sure
He's
shit is
found-
in the east.
No, he's found ancient dwarven statues and shrines, which would denote that dwarves would be here. He's also found several ancient battlefields using trench warfare, which is a pretty commonplace stratagem that the dwarves use, especially against elves.
I've already told him.
He's also...
These statues to Gerdau were built by pilgrims. Talk to him about this. And the battlefield he's talking about was between the Redards and the Vapex, before we ever came near here. He's jumping the gun again.
That's a shame.
Pipe dream, my boy. What we should focus on is what we know we can do. We've talked with everyone else. Everyone runs around like chickens with their heads cut off. We need to install someone sympathetic either to our cause, or in the very least are not sympathetic to an invasion force or an Imperial stronghold.
I'm looking for candidates who could possibly take over the role of Capitano, if, he was taken care of. There is only one person that I can think of right now that would fill that role.
Who?
The Custode. Everything I've heard about him is he is an honorable man. In fact, to the point where he marched in there last night and saved Basil in the face of the other guards.
Well, a man that size, I'm sure nobody wants to fight him, but that is one man. If he has no leadership skills, putting him in charge of a bunch of rapscallions that had no trouble doing what they've done to this town up to this point might prove disastrous.
Most of the people follow the Capitano out of fear. If they had a reason to follow the Custode, maybe they'd shore up, especially if we got rid of most of his command structure. I'm just saying that that's all I can think of right now to become captain of the guards. I don't know who else we could appoint.
You'd be going for someone well-liked by most people?
Either well-liked or in the very
Someone
least
honorable.
respected.
Mhm.
Sure.
And we're in fucking Nautis, so
Right.
chances are slim.
It depends on
I'll
how
keep
far
looking
we're
around.
going to control the province. If we install someone, I mean directly, more than likely we'll be able to finagle these kinds of things.
Right. Well,
What if,
we have
by some slight chance, if we gain enough favor? Obviously, we would have to reveal ourselves to a degree to deal with the things that are taking place. Knowledge of the kind of struggles that we've been involved in. Even fighting those orcs showed plenty more than should have been. What if, for instance, they had the capability of putting the guards in your hands?
In my hands?
In your hands. Obviously, we would not stay here. As soon as we reach our quota, we leave. We can replace ourselves with ease, but the point is to gain control and keep things from becoming a mess. We've been supporting third parties up to this point.
Yeah.
I don't know how well that's worked.
How do we even go about that? Let's say we get rid of the Capitano and his ring structure. How do we get Marcus in there?
We would have to have someone picked before we make that move against the Capitano. For instance, if we found out the Capitano was controlled by a mem, and we chose to back Kovas, we boldly approach him and we say, "This is our intent. We're going to give you back your keep. We're done with this. In return,
well,
this is what you will do for us."
Based on what we've been told, he isn't beholden to either of the barons.
But
the
he is a
Capitano
pain
works
in the
himself.
side to either or.
We could approach both.
If they talk,
No.
that could be viewed as treasonous.
No, we would need to focus on one, because if we gain favor with this one, and we focus on them till the end, it only helps build it later.
There's one horrible thought I've had. If we get desperate, and I hate it because it is disgusting. The Baroness is not in her right mind and would probably sign just about anything that was put in front of her. All somebody would need to do is get in there. That's a whole other conversation. It's one of those things that you would call a last resort, and it is far from honor-bound.
If we are going to appeal to one of the barons, it would have to be Kovas, no?
Perhaps.
Amem is heavily implied with the Imperials, and we don't want that kind of heat.
Unless he can be seen that there is a better option. He already knows what we're embroiled in. He knows.
Maybe getting ahead of it would be the best chance.
Yes. And perhaps making ourselves seem like a viable choice of support. But he would need a reason to trust a bunch of random peasants, and we'd have to make ourselves known as not random peasants.
It would be hard to do that without the major there. I mean, even the innkeeper, when he wanted to have a talk with him, the major was there.
I know.
It'd be hard not to get it back to the
That's
Imperials.
the biggest issue. I don't know how to get around this, Major. And my worry is... The thought crossed my mind. The worry is who replaces him if he does. Especially now.
One of the lieutenants.
My point is until a ship arrives. Who then? We've heard this several times, right? We've heard that gunnery sergeant, whatever the fuck his name is, was in
Otto.
charge. Right. Was in charge of the artillery outside of Oakenbrook.
Otto, of course.
When the conscripts destroyed it, he was blamed for it by the Inquisition that was present, and he was demoted and apparently made a frontline scout for the initial invasion of the capital of Adwick. This is all from his word of mouth to people in town. Apparently something similar happened to the Major. I never got the full story from Vezran, but apparently he too ran afoul of them. I believe it was the initial invasion that Godfrey had led the resistance in with the Iron Wolves. Tobman was told he was taking too long, because Tobman was holding his cataphracts in the rear. The Inquisition told him he needed to make an advance and quickly, and commanded the cavalry to advance, which is where we ambushed them between the trees and the crags. So if there was a failure in a replacement, and a failure in a replacement, if he fails here, more than likely he'll be replaced. And I do not want an Inquisitor here.
Could be appeal to him.
Appeal?
If he's been wronged by the Inquisition.
Appeal?
This is one of those things where if we're wrong, we're dead.
Yeah.
You're already at disadvantage because you're a drow. I'm a wanted fucking criminal. God help you if they find out where you're from. We don't want to risk any of you. God, it makes me angry, but we might have to see what Vezran has to say about it. Because apparently he's working with Tubman.
He's also working with the fucking robber baron.
Still?
From what our last conversation was, no?
Oh, he's dipping his fingers in all the pies then?
I have something.
He has been for a while.
Oh, great.
I have something. And I need you to tell me what it is.
Marcus, he puts in your hand a small, bent, imperial medal. Rolling. With a 4, you're not exactly sure where it's from in terms of the regiment or the unit or whatever it is. However, with another 4, you're not sure what the rank or insignia is meant for. Overall knowledge, 12, you guess, they could be wrong, that at least has something to do with Silver Knights.
Well, it's an Imperial medallion. Decent make, but bent right here. I can't make out the sigil here. They usually hand these out to...
Oh, they're looking for us.
They hand these out to Silvers.
Fuck.
On their inauguration day.
Not gonna be very useful then. I had bought this from Wainwright. Last ditch attempt, walking right in the front door of the embassy.
Right.
Until I can figure out anything more, I dare not try and use it.
If I need a disguise, I can still fit in.
That might be what I need to ask of you, Sir Broken.
I mean, hey, done it before. Getting those medical supplies, so I'm not hesitant to do it again.
There is one Silver Knight that I'm aware of that apparently was watching Tang while he was in the embassy helping with something. The bastard is so fanatical that he was apparently watching Tang holding nothing but a barrel of gunpowder, intending to crater himself and Tang.
Oh my god.
There's got to be a place that he stores his armor, and we'd have to try and find it.
Aye.
This is talk for another time. We should probably go to the bathhouse.
Sure. We've got time.
We do.
We'll plan it out. Hey.
Come on.
Go get cleaned up.
It's a little late for me. I might retire now.
Oh, you bastard. I'll go alone then. Maybe Marcus will come with me.
No. I'll bring my rose soap.
15 minutes.
15 minutes. Come on.
I can't.
Looking dark.
I mean, if they're smart, they could build up some fucking income pretty goddamn quickly. But you ain't gonna be able to keep your values the whole time. Gonna have to be cutthroat. Like selling information about people.
Oh, we're passing by Laudia's. She wanted me to do some renovations, actually. Knock out a few walls, put in a few things.
Yeah.
She got money for renovations.
Must be nice.
Apparently, she's got coins, so that'll help.
Sorry we took so long.
Hey, whatever helps me get more coin, right?
We wound up in a bit of a conversation. Be out in a moment.
That's quite alright.
No worries. We've been passing the time.
I believe it.
Learning things about me. Things about each other.
Can't wait to see your character be dead. Oh boy. She's dead to wolves, like that. She's dead to wolves. Death. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, fuck, is Bringus gone?
Oh,
Guess there. Oh well.
Oh.
Yeah, Spring is logged off.
No Brongus.
That Brongus. Copy search checker. Okay, now.
This is much better.
Did you have the cups?
We're going to need one more. I was not expecting one more.
Fuck.
You guys are here just to relax.
You need any help in there?
I'm not that old.
The door is wide open. How about I at least shut that for you?
Sure. Got nothing to hide.
Before I do, that man, she whispers, is the one I was talking about. Followed Lillian. I already have some wine and everything waiting for you all as well.
Oh,
So
thanks.
when you're ready.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're welcome.
People we helped today said they'll be in contact with you in the next couple days through me, so.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Sorry, what?
The people we helped today said they'd talk through me to you within a couple days. They might have something for you to do.
Sure.
If you want to.
As long as they pay.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's the first time I've been out of my armor all day.
Yeah.
Just be like me and don't wear armor because you destroy it every time you do wear it.
It's true. If I was like you and didn't wear armor, I would be dead by now. 1,000 times over.
Also true.
Can't argue that
So
one.
for you.
Thank you. You did detach this blood
Oh,
from my
I brought my own.
Kind of figured. Always good to ask.
Right. Thank you.
It's a lot harder to drink this when you're a hobbit.
I'm going to place
Get all
it
that
right
sweat
here,
off you.
but I have some soaps for you too.
Sweat, blood.
Thank you, Miss Basil.
Oh yeah, all that other stuff. Yeah, all the liquids.
Orc spit.
It's
Probably orc piss. I don't know.
covered.
Oh, don't say that.
Thank the orcs for that.
Oh, okay. Nah, now it's in your head.
Yeah, now
You
it's
fight
also
orcs
in the
again
water,
today?
supposedly.
It's in your hair, yeah.
Just a couple.
Just a couple.
Oh
There's
yeah.
usually never just a couple with them, are there?
Well, you've never like.
We at least help out with getting
snuck
some of the
around
spots you
somewhere
probably
and
can't
end up
reach.
catching a piss stream.
Thank you, Miss Basil.
Me. Sneak around.
You're welcome.
No, that's why would
The least I can do.
Why would I insinuate?
You're saying this going to grow, aren't you?
Yeah. That's very much it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Would you be opposed to me washing your hair too?
No, I would be grateful. Lets me be lazy.
And I don't mind at all. Believe it should be behind this one right here. Ah. Perfect.
Oh.
Been a day, hasn't it?
Cheers to another eventful day.
Cheers indeed.
Cheers.
Hopefully
Well,
I've
talking to you,
proven
aren't I?
myself to be a decent leader. I know you helped me a lot, Tazim.
Nice.
Just wanted to make sure people listened and followed you when it counted. People can panic, you know.
Oh yeah.
I think they did well today. Or at least up until
I'm just
what I
happy
remember.
everyone made it back. Everyone made it back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for your bravery. Orcs are very scary.
That was spearheaded by Miss Civ.
While it was spearheaded by me, I couldn't have done it without all of you, so thank you.
Always a pleasure to fight alongside yourself.
Sorry, just...
When you get the chance, Tazim, go ahead and just put your head under the water for a moment and we can get some of that soap out.
Camped outside. So quick. An opportunity to check out the cave. Someone else.
And you feel her hands very softly detangling parts of your hair.
Caved in on.
There we go.
You know, you don't. Would you mind, getting my hair?
Really? Oh, come here, Marcus.
I heard it was like a what?
Get your hair for you.
You
Come
like
here.
me too, Marcus?
Nah, I got it.
You brought it up. Now the ladies are going to help. Oh,
Coward.
Andy's gone.
Sudden surprise in the
Don't get past your fears, Marcus.
What?
Just women. And a hobbit.
I haven't offered.
Not yet.
Oh, every time I look towards you, my shoulder kind of acts up a little.
You know who's really good at massages, surprisingly enough, is Miss Sif.
Marcus, do you want me to clean your hair?
Very good at getting knots out of your back.
Cedric,
No
I
is a
will
good answer.
toss you.
Thank you. C to Z, my he does not need
But
my head cleaned.
she does have a very strong grip, and my shoulders did hurt the first time. There we go.
Maybe I'm born with it.
Born with what?
And I think I almost
I
got
heard someone just say.
all of the spots that you
I don't
can't
know what it
normally
is,
reach.
But you've got it.
I did got it.
Enjoy the quiet.
It's a nice change.
It's nice when it's quiet in here.
It's not exactly orc war horns.
See the orcs screaming? With 20 people in my living room.
That's true.
We should start charging people. It's basically a hostel at this point.
I'm about to be fucking hostile to the next person
Told
that comes
you
to
we
my
should
house.
make the forge, the forge bar.
Nice.
Did you say forge bar?
Yeah. So hear me out, right?
Oh god, he hasn't heard about
We,
the
s-
forge
I,
bar.
I'm a builder. Now hear me out. We suspend
Marcus, please.
a whole bar table
No.
at the top of your forge, held by chains. Now, by day, you work the forge, but by night, we lower it down. We have ourselves a little speakeasy.
And?
Make ourselves a bit more coin, because people are just going to hang out there anyway.
We're going to be directly competing with the tavern then.
I don't think that's a problem.
I don't want to give them a reason to stay.
I see.
You think I'm kidding? I had someone complain to me about me allowing Cedric to be homeless outside of my forge. I'm like, what do you want me to do about it? They were like, give him a pillow or something. So I gave him a pillow, and he's still here. I said that he'd stay and he'd come back, and he's still here. So now you're part of the forge, Cedric.
I've been using the pillow.
Yeah, I'm not.
He thinks he's people.
Part of the forge, part of the... Thanks, Reek.
I can put him as part of the foundation if you'd like.
We'll put him in a brick.
I think he'd be really part of the forge. Yeah. I can do that for you.
How'd you like to be made into cement, boy?
I'm gonna give you the long gradient goodbye.
Give me the long gradient goodbye several times today.
You know how he likes to dive into the water? I'll give him cement shoes. Then he'll really dive.
Didn't Didn't they do that to you already, Severick? Isn't that how you got over here to Nardus?
No, they tied me to a bell.
Who tied you to a bell? Who tied you to a bell? And how do I become friends with them?
The people on the thanks to Zine. You know the whole
I want to
slave
try
boat
something.
thing? You know the whole they tried to sell me?
to do. No, say it. Go ahead. Yeah.
Well, he's going to try something. It means he's going to do it.
Oh, he's conditioned him. Oh, I see. Okay.
Wait, what?
It reminds me
Every time I
of
clap my hands,
my
it
younger
dances.
years.
Yeah. See, you can train a halfling.
It's a conditioning most slaves go through. He was probably entertainment for a while.
This one's a good one.
Well, I'm not entertained. What the?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Put it there. Good boy.
Oh, yeah. Because he became the forge dog.
That's right.
There was a whole
That's
thing.
right. I remember that.
Yeah.
Something about this
I need
feels
more
so
drink.
fucked up and wrong.
Right?
Doesn't it?
It's pretty terrible.
Especially the fact that several
I
people in
wanted
this
to
room
drown
don't know that I
myself
was once
more
a slave.
than just now.
Well, that's because Sif
are you
kept
still over
playing
there?
fetch with him with an axe that you threw at him.
Oh my God.
Can you bring
He
the
kept bringing
bottle
it
of wine
back.
and the
She almost
tankard
hit
over
him
this
3
way?
times.
A lot's happened to Zim.
Oh,
Yes,
and
I
Dredge.
can tell. You poor little bastard, I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many times has Dredge thrown you?
I've stopped counting.
Okay.
I've
But
been
I did
trying
tell
to
this
train him
to-
to say no, but he's. I don't know.
I want
That's
to put
pretty
him in
cool.
a full
So that's
set
a
of
no
plate.
to the forge bar?
Yes. That's a no.
Oh, okay, I felt like we glossed over it. Okay.
Yes, we glossed over it on purpose. I didn't want to have to explain to you why you're fucking insane.
All right, fine.
You're welcome.
Severick, if I
Yeah,
put
talk
you
to-
in a full suit of hobbit plate, would you die for me?
I've already told you I'm willing to do that to Zim.
Oh, there you go.
Do you not remember?
Perfect.
See, he still can't say no.
Severick.
What? Why are you
You
nodding
give
your
a
head
man a
at me? He's
pillow when he
been done
sleeps
lot
for a
me.
night.
It's true.
Nodding.
You make a man a-
Nodding
you make
is
a hobbit
this.
tonight, he'll
Shaking
fight
is
for his
this way.
life.
Holy shit!
You're not trying to warn my help away, are you?
No.
I'm militia trained now with a spear.
Then you'd probably do the same to mine.
No.
You're only slightly harder to kill now.
Watch that door between you and Zim.
Don't bring that up. I'll have the town up in arms trying to kill me. I told him not to
Okay,
do it.
what
It
if
was
we
a
got,
bad
like-
idea.
What if we got one of those metal buckets and cut arms and leg holes?
Good enough for plate armor.
Even in death, I still serve.
Why can't you be like that?
Yeah, what's your fucking problem?
Seriously? Yeah, Marcus, what's your fucking
kidding me?
Oh, fuck, I'm dizzy. Are you fucking serious?
I will shove this down your throat. Are you serious? Oh, God. I already have a fucking death wish, don't add on to it.
Oh my god.
So, Rick, you wouldn't add to Marcus's death wish, would you?
I think I already have.
Do you like cement, Sever?
You wouldn't want him to make a
You've
wish,
been
would you?
talking a lot about cement shoes lately.
I'm gonna
Zim.
pour an entire barrel's worth down your throat.
Oh my god.
I don't think that would fit.
It will.
I met a hobbit today with the most peculiar name.
Hmm. What was the name?
Gobby.
Gobby?
Does that sound familiar?
Would you happen to know who that person is so you could point them out to me? I'd be highly entertained
wish I
if you
could.
did.
You wish you could.
I wish I could. I really wish I could, but I can't.
Because
too busy.
because if I could
very
come across
interesting name,
that
isn't it?
person, I would break their fucking legs for shits and giggles.
I did threaten to kill them.
If only they weren't forced to come up with a name because of player S.
Oh, how would you know that?
You had one job,
Come on,
Severick!
Something other than.
Fuck, Gobby.
Gobby.
First time I heard that, I thought he said Goldie, and I got a little worried.
What?
That's why I got worried.
Yeah, what we doing?
It's a little inappropriate for me to say that in front of certain company.
Oh my god.
Should I even ask?
Miss Basil, if I asked one of the bathhouse workers for a Gobby, what is that? What does that entail? What do I get out of that exchange?
Well, it sounds like they'll come and put Severick in your lap, from what I just learned.
Oh God. Ugh.
That's the worst
there
of the
goes
two options, I think.
A little
my
goblin?
alcohol in my
Gobby?
tankard.
No. Fuck that. Gobby the Goblin.
Give us a gobble, mate. Just a gobble.
Go, I do is one, just a crumb of gobble.
Just a gobble.
This is what you get. This is what you get for calling yourself this.
What'd you say,
This
Sev?
is your fault.
Listen, it's not my fault.
Severick is given to see
And
Gobby.
he's like, oh, what's your name? Tell me your name right now.
Oh, okay, I get it.
And I'm going to use
Severick's
his
a
funny name because it's
dog.
his fault.
Like fuck he is.
This is
It'll take more than a single Gobby
Oh,
to
it's
be
good to
free.
laugh again.
Oh my god.
What happened to that peace and quiet we had moments ago? It turned into this.
That's true.
Listen, it went from being nice, wholesome moments talking about
To not being able to hear anyone over all the gobbies.
Is there someone gobbing right
Really
now?
am in a bathhouse.
Oh, you really are, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You have multiple Gobbies? Is that just a Gobby?
What the bastard hell?
I'm not drunk enough for this.
I think we should count our
Don't
blessings.
look at me like that.
Drink's good.
Mm-hmm.
Stop staring at me like that, Tazim, please.
It is your fault.
What do you mean this is my fault?
Oh god.
Oh my god,
he's drowning.
I'm gonna end this fucking problem. I'm gonna end this problem once and fucking for all.
Can't just gob the man in the middle of the sauna.
When I was
Okay. I know you don't know what it means. But
When I was a young gob, you weren't gonna say that, were you?
when I was a young kid,
Okay.
and I was back in Coracardus or whatever, I used to play soccer, and there was a kid on another soccer team, and he would walk around like this with his head. For some reason, his head would bob backwards and forwards whenever he walked, and so we called him Gobby Kid. And anytime we versed that team, we'd be like, "Oh, it's Gobby Kid! Look, it's Gobby Kid!" And now every time I hear that fucking word, I think of that fucking kid and how he'd walk
oh,
around.
thank God you only think of that and not something else, Ash.
What? Huh? What'd you say?
Who's
You know why?
Don't worry.
That's
I'll turn you to
it's
ashes.
okay. You're just.
Severick, you're stupid and I hate you.
So is Gobby good at...
Damn.
Gobby Kid good at soccer?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
I was like,
Well, I couldn't imagine Sophie's sprinting after the ball and he's just the whole time.
Can I see that example again, Sev?
It wasn't.
How would they run after the ball?
They'd be like...
Ah, okay, yeah. Kind of figured.
Taking the long rod.
I hope he's watching this now, wherever he is in Gradia.
Gobby Kid, you out there?
I hope he knows who you are too.
If I find someone tomorrow walking around like that, I'm actually going to scream.
Is that a challenge?
When last we met, I was the Gobby Kid. Now I give them.
What?
Oh, God. Now I am a Gobby man.
I don't understand. Actually repulsive.
I think the hot bath water is getting them.
I can't breathe.
I sure hope he was an orc too.
You're doing great, Basil. Go back under the water.
Take a breath and go back down.
Wow.
Almost.
Wow, that is foul.
Oh my. Can we go back to having nice talks? This is.
I know, this is kinda nice.
This was your fault.
Kind of interesting about
It's true.
You made this on me. No.
I hate to bother you, Sharik, but you did say 15 months.
I know. I don't worry. It's okay.
You've reconsidered.
Kind of.
Won't ask.
Well, let's talk of Gobby, and I feel like I can't leave now.
Well, that's what keeps you going.
And strung out until his next Gobby. He's living from Gobby to Gobby.
Just a hit, please.
This poor man.
Please to see him.
Don't ask me for that shit.
Just don't ask you.
Just
Your
a
fucking
single
father.
gob. Please, my lord.
Please, my lord. Just a single gob. Very well, my son. Angus, my son needs a gob.
Ready to receive.
Oh my god.
I've had enough of this fucking bathhouse.
Okay.
You can't get a gob like this on just any street corner.
Oh my god.
I don't want one.
Just to yourself.
Ugh, fucking Daniel.
I mean, I commend it.
Other people.
Hello,
Brunswick.
Goodbye.
I'm looking to see if I'm gonna go get in an argument.
What?
Yep, it's looking like I'm gonna go get in an argument. Perfect.
You don't look too bad.
Thank you.
Did I ever tell you a very pretty
come here,
eyes?
You are being pulled.
No, I don't like this. No.
Too bad.
Listen, Miss Basil,
You said you
I
saw.
think
Careful.
whatever that did save me from the scary
Be careful, Starik, you're about to get
conversation I
gold.
don't want to have.
Use this, my son.
No.
Axe's lube. You'll thank me later.
I don't want to.
I need to have
No, you're supposed to hand that to
It
Sif.
just sank to the bottom. Oh, I see.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Ow.
God, I need an injury roll.
Rolling.
Blue bottle shattered over face.
With 15, you catch it with your teeth and bite down, and you look him in the eye. I mean, shit. It's mine.
Nope.
And where'd mine go?
Actually, actually, speaking of which,
Good cat.
Mr. Tazim,
Yes.
Mr. Morden earlier, is there a good way to make it so blades are waterproof?
With a natural 20, it
So
shattered
what?
off his head.
Iron doesn't rust.
No.
Morden said that there's a way, if you put oil on a blade quickly afterwards, it helps with rust.
If you insist.
You clean it that way.
Taking
About
care
it.
of your blade can
Why should you
from rusting, I suppose.
We're making anyone
Well, I want to bring my dagger to protect me in the water, but I also don't want it to rust.
I think I threw it around down here.
Just keep cleaning it.
If you want to look for it.
Okay.
Miss Seth,
Good.
are you going to go back to the
Yes.
clinic or are you going to stay here with Lily?
I'll stay here.
Shriek, don't get your hips crushed.
She already crushed the poor man's pelvis.
He's a -4 to melee.
Rolling.
Strength checks, my bad.
It's grappling specific.
With a 3 -4 Shriek, you'll be her bitch. I need to go.
You heard him.
You heard him. Can I help you, Miss Basil?
I'm heading to the clinic.
I will walk you there then.
Thank you. Technically, I wasn't supposed to be there. I is against Soma's wishes to be there at night, but
At the clinic?
no. The bathhouse. He's worried because of every single time that something bad has happened. It's been nightfall at the bathhouse.
I'm assuming that has something to do with the gods.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Well, I think you're about as safe as you could have been. So,
I think so too. He didn't sleep at all last night.
I don't blame him. What he's going through isn't exactly the easiest. He's stronger for it.
He told me a few things that were very, I guess I could put it as nerve-wracking, in a way. About his experience with the, crossbow bolt. I'm hoping that Miss Fenora can talk to him first thing in the morning, and then you all can be filled in properly.
I'm sure she'll try to. We've all seen a lot. A lot.
Yeah.
I wish you a good evening, Miss Basil. Please give my regards
You
to
have a good
Soma.
evening, too. Hopefully it's sound asleep. So, I will tell him in the morning. Alright, it's good.
Very good.
It is fine. I am on fire.
Tazim, good to see you're still alive.
Not dead yet, I'm not that lucky, Dredge.
Is that what we call lucky nowadays?
For some of us, it would be.
I only get seen when I want to be seen, Basil. Now then,
You're very sneaky for a big man like you.
good. Two things.
Shall I send Sif your way?
If you have the time, Tazim.
No, she doesn't want to go here. She'll probably stay at the bathhouse. It's okay.
As you wish.
I thought I
Good
saw
night.
someone.
What can I do for you, George?
Two things. One, we do gotta talk about today. Second, training. You promised you would show me some things about your weird sword fighting.
I am rather exhausted, but I will indulge if you wish.
I'd just rather you tell me if you can do it tomorrow.
I think I can. I can make sure that I can.
Grazie. Now for the talk about today. I don't mind this being a public talk, but I'm not sure if you want this to be a public talk.
What's the subject matter?
He's gonna whisper her threat to Nolzus. We do have to talk about that, man.
We can go somewhere away from the street and talk.
Yeah, that works. We can go under the corner there, maybe.
Sure.
I'm sure everyone else is asleep. Cause,
You okay?
You good?
Yes.
Never mind. Hey there, Drake.
We gotta move because this guy just showed up. Oh well.
No, he's going into the Mercenaries Guild.
I'm going.
I see. He spent all of this morning sitting here, so I couldn't tell. So.
Speak your mind, Drake. You don't have to tiptoe with me.
I know you probably didn't. Alright, I'll be very blunt. You threatening Nolzus like that also kind of threatens me, you know.
I fully
We
expect
both
she'll
know
punish me tomorrow.
how much. Yeah, I don't think I need to warn you about that. She's not happy.
I accept that.
But I need you to know something right now.
I'm listening.
Tazim, as much as I hate that woman, as much of a bitch as Nolzus is, if I don't have her, I will be put into the hands of another master. And unless you have the coin to bail me out of that, or know someone with the coin who would immediately, and I mean immediately, just give me that freedom, I'm not comfortable with losing Nolzus. Still too useful to me.
That's why she shouldn't be chasing a changed Bjorning. The whole purpose of me taking that stamina potion and luring it off was to keep your master out of danger.
I get it. We didn't know that would happen like that. And I'll admit that was it.
It's a scary thing.
We fucked up. Yeah.
I'm
And
not
I don't
gonna
know how you
pretend
can
it's
act
not.
like that shit's normal.
I've seen it a few times now. I won't get into it.
First time for everything, yeah. But I get it. We fucked up. We've never had this issue with what we used. It's never done that before.
It was an unfortunate mixing of two different potions, that's all. You certainly never would have known.
Yeah. Me, Nolzus, and Sif agreed that if we ever saw her do that, we would do that to her.
I understand.
Because what normally happens is I wake up a few minutes later.
With regular Bjornings, it's a little different. They go into a frenzy. Turn into a bear, they can't distinguish friend from foe. Very similar to the issue you had, but without the transformation. And they can be terrifying. I do know that if someone can form a bond close enough with the Bjorning in question, that sometimes you're able to talk them out of it or guide them. Have enough of a bond or a friendship is there. It's very hard, and I've only seen it once.
I know what you mean, surprisingly.
Do you?
I normally don't remember most of my, episodes like that. There's only one I really remember, and that was, recently. In the crowd, I saw purple. I was in the fight, long stretch of not remembering. All of a sudden there's a memory there of purple in the crowd, and that was a friend. Saw something else and immediately stopped. Yeah, her.
She might be your best bet then when these things happen. She might be able to be the one to talk you down. To help you control yourself.
As much as I'm sure that's a possibility, I wouldn't be much of a brother to her if I just asked her to come up to me in that kind of state.
Siblings make mistakes. Family make mistakes. If it happens to you in the ring during training, having her nearby in the stands, she should at least be safe from you reaching her. Could be worth having her there to practice in case.
Corsero already knows what to do in case if I go crazy like that.
Corsair.
She's been very good about getting... In my family, we give each other names.
Fair enough. You're that close then. That makes sense as to why she can calm you. As for Nolzos, she needs to understand that when we're out in the field like that, if she doesn't listen to somebody who's experienced, she could get herself killed. And if Nolzos gets herself killed, you're going to be in the predicament you're worried about.
Yeah.
I know that she's going to punish me, whether it's lashes or something else. To the people here, I'm just a peasant. So be it. I knew that would be the risk. What's important is that you have achieved something today. People have taken note of you, especially the people that were there. They saw a man slaying beasts. And your master saw it as well, and of course will tell others. And this was for the Baron Kovaz. No doubt he will start to personally take interest. I believe this wholeheartedly. More than likely, you're going to wind up sponsored at the arena.
A good outcome for everyone.
After what you've told me you've been through, you deserve it.
Just a peasant?
We all have histories, Dredge. You have yours on your ship. I
You know
have
what,
mine.
that's fair.
Does it matter, truly, what I am or what I was? I'm just a fucking blacksmith. That's it.
As long as it doesn't become a problem for me, it doesn't matter.
It's not a problem for you. In fact, it may help you. Who knows? The only one I cannot seem to help is myself. Well, that is a me problem, not you.
Welcome to one of the greatest tragedies of life.
Yes,
no
I
matter how hard you fucking try, you can't solve shit on your own. Always gotta have help.
I suppose I should have learned
Good
that.
help is hard to find. Well,
I'm gonna ask you a very selfish
what
question.
do they say about old dogs? And you can ask.
Just to see what your answer would be. Can you see yourself doing anything other than fighting if you didn't have to?
Of all the things I've done and tried, this is the only one where it feels like it's right. I know that may seem terrible, but killing is the one thing I thrive in.
For now. You might find something else that you take pride in or love later down the road, but you can't really do that sort of thing once you're free. Unless you're a mercenary or a soldier.
It's terrible to say, but there are 3 gladiators.
What about being an actual hero?
People who get... What does an actual hero do? I've only heard myths and stories.
Well, that depends on the person and where they are, but... think of it this way. Imagine if all of a sudden, with what you've seen from the guards here, the way they treat people, the way they treat people you care about, what they get away with, and the fact they're comfortable doing it every day, if you suddenly were able to fight them and kill them, would you?
Son, this isn't a conversation. Streets.
I would fucking kill them if I could.
Well, now that you've said it, Azim, ever since the day I was given the privilege to walk of my own free will, I've been trying to goad the guards into the arena.
I appreciate your honesty.
Trust me, there are many guards I would rather see never found. Actually, no. There's a few guards in there that I think I would love nothing more for them to keep being found over and over and over again.
Perhaps you should consider one day being a soldier, Dread.
The last thing I want is more people giving me orders and telling me what to do.
Fair enough. But it's hard to be what you dream of without someone able to give that guidance and point that finger. Someone who just does that without backing is usually a target for others.
Maybe.
Idle thoughts and chit-chat, Dredge. Nothing will come of it. Just curious as to where your head is. The way you feel about these gods, the way I feel about the Imperials. Every last fucking one of them. But that's a me thing.
Yeah, well, I can't say I've found an Imperial yet that makes me as angry as the guards, but...
It's because they're afraid of you.
Than to get too cushy with them. That's why a lot of people are nice to me, Tazim. But I still hear things. When people think I'm not listening. When people think I'm napping.
Do you think that's why I'm friends with you?
I think it's why you don't treat me worse.
Judge, I'm not afraid of you. I have not pity, but respect for you. There's a burden on your shoulders that a lot of people who live free will never have. Being able to wake up when I want, feed myself what I want, go where I want, people take that for granted. The idea of being told what to do and when to do it under threat of death is horrifying to most. The fact that you have tolerated it around people that you probably could kill with ease. Not because you are broken, not because you have been whipped, but because you have self-control and you're waiting for a better outcome, has my admiration. But no, I am not friends with you because I'm afraid of you. I'm too old to let fear dictate me anymore. Death is already in the cards. Whether it is by old age or some big bastard with an anchor, I'll have to face it at some point. Something on your mind?
Oh, a lot of things.
Anything
I
that you
just
want?
have learned that sometimes it's better not... At this point, I've learned with how weird shit is getting around here, it's better for me to just make sure it's not my problem.
You sound like you want to ask something.
A lot of questions I want to ask, but I know I'd rather just not know the answer because I'm going to hate what I hear. Because apparently people turn into bears. And that's a real thing, which means all the other shit I've heard might be real. There's a lot of shit.
Well,
like
to
I said.
save you, I won't say anything unless you explicitly ask.
The only thing I will ask is you. Is there anything I need to know about that's a problem right now that could be a problem for me? I don't care about any of the things that you're a problem with, or that who's a problem with, or them's a problem with.
What do you consider a problem for you?
Is there something that's going to get in the way of my freedom, or something that's going to get me killed before I can see my family again?
Okay. Then yes,
Immediate
Stretch.
shit.
There is something that is a very big fucking problem.
Great.
And I don't know if you want to hear it, because it's going to involve a lot of the shit that you hate.
Fuck. Avengulu tesna merda che cazzo ne hai di te? What do I need to know to avoid it?
I don't think anybody can avoid it at this point. One person fucked us really bad. All of us. Very long story short, in simple terms. He's gonna lower his voice. All the crazy shit that you've been told about, the wrong person has heard it. One of the barons has heard all this crazy shit that you've heard, and they're taking it very seriously. The Imperial Major was told as well, and the way that the Imperials react is they burn their problems away, out of fear. If the Baron doesn't stop them, they'll do the very same thing here. That's the shortest version I can give you.
All the more reason not to trust him, I guess.
All the more reason to get your name out there so you guys, both you and Nolzos, go to another town and another arena. Get out of here.
It's not that easy.
I know.
To go to another town, to have another arena. Well, let's just put it like this. Every arena has a master. And there aren't many new openings for that position. One has to be made.
I'm afraid I don't have solutions to
I don't
everything,
know if
Judge.
Nolzos can make it happen. I doubt anyone has an actual solution to anything at this point.
I have a solution. But it's pretty far out of my grasp.
Throwing yourself off the dock. Look. Stealing my anchor and leaping into the ocean with it is not a solution, Tazim.
Nordis can't decide who its master is. Which Baron it will be. If the right people back the right man to get into power, that man will owe favors to those of us who put him in power, and those favors could save our lives.
I see you're trying to do the politics thing, and I fucking hate politics. I wish you luck with that, but I'm going to stay as far away from that as I can.
Yeah. That's fun. Fair enough, George.
You've been on the road, right? You hear anything of that town to the north? What was it? The, town with the angry sickness.
Corano?
Yeah, that's the one. You hear anything from there?
All I've heard is people very afraid because that patrol of 12 men never came back. No runners, no horses, nothing. Chrono is about 3 or 4 times the size of Nodus. It's big. So for a place like that to go quiet, it's very concerning. I have a feeling they'll ask for volunteers soon.
Seems like I'm going to have to keep someone from going then.
She has no business around it. Will only get her killed.
Yes, but the man who got your friends killed, will he be going?
He absolutely would go. I'm sure of it.
I don't want to be the guy to make her make that choice, but I'm going to have to make her choose.
I don't know. I've been accountable for other people for so long, I could not tell you anymore. My patience is worn thin for other people's foolishness, and paying the prices for their idiocy has worn on my soul.
Kind of supposed to help keep their family from making bad decisions. Something about learning from others' mistakes, is it?
You are correct. Problem is, that family member has to be willing to listen.
Yeah. All I know is my gut has never led me wrong. And everything about that town to the north seems like a bad trap.
Probably is.
Yorks had to come from the north, didn't they?
Aye.
Morden or Sif, I forget who told me that orcs have a poison that turns your veins black.
That is true. I've seen it kill men before.
Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch, but I think whatever that angry sickness is has to do with the orc poison.
It could be. All I know is that Miss Venora, if you've met her, she can cure those kinds of things. So I hope you're right.
All I know is I don't want to have my sister going crazy.
Nice big clams or oysters. One time I
Which is why I get so worried when they spend time around.
pearl inside of it. You remember?
Honestly, most of you.
That's right, yeah, you were showing it.
You're right to be worried.
Imagine if we managed to get 2 of them.
I don't know what you've all been telling her, but it's obviously doing her no well.
For a pretty penny.
The truth, Dredge. They're unfortunately privy to the truth.
And they remind you of the ocean. If you want, we could maybe.
A lot of people have been talking about truths and enlightenment, and most of them are cultists.
Well, I am no cultist, and I told you about Bjornings, and you witnessed one today. You like it or not?
And there we start the cycle of if what you say is true, maybe all the crazy shit's true, and I'm just choosing not to entertain that bullshit.
Then we shall not.
Yes.
Then I will leave you to your evening, Mr. Dredge. I'm sure whatever Nolzos decides to do to me tomorrow, I'll be fine.
I'm sure of it.
No.
Okay.
Man's probably gonna flay me. People look at this like I won this. I fucking wanted this. Like this is something that I crave. Couldn't the boy just fucking listen? Just listen to what he's fucking told.
You have a nice conversation with Dredge?
We spoke. What is it, Severick?
Just checking up on you, making sure you're alright.
I don't need you to check on me. What? Why are you standing there so lost?
Oh.
What is it?
Oh, there we go. Sorry, a headache.
Hmm.
Yeah, could you repeat that? Sorry.
I don't need you to check on me, Severick.
Alright. if you ever need me to help in any way, let me know.
Tell me, in light of everything that's happening, what exactly are you going to do?
What I can. Whatever I can.
What you can do is probably find a way into a different town and not stay here.
Why's that?
Because some people, no matter how much they want to, cannot change the world. That's why.
Well, as much as I'd like to do that, I got too many roots here. Too many friends I need to care about. Too much family. Well, I am still here. If you need me for anything, Dazine, let me know.
Oh, there's no questioning, Ball. He gave Kyler the kill order. And now it's left at the player agency, and we'll see what happens. He was already warned. With any luck, he'll get wind of it, because I've made sure to mention it to several people so he has a chance to. Perhaps he'll get a disguise made and he'll be able to exist around us, make himself a different person. Who knows? Entirely possible that Kyler gets killed. In which case Aaron goes off the deep end. And probably becomes more effective. Who knows? Player agency. But I will tell you this, I got chills when Arn turned around and said, "I'm not asking this of you as your father." And he said, "I understand, my lord." How far we've come. I wish it was for something else.
Shot of tequila, you know?
No, it was more of it was more described to me more of like
As soon as we put a fire out, there's 3 more. As soon as we address one problem, there's another problem. As soon as we discover one thing, someone else opens their mouth. My son's right. I can't stay in hiding forever. But not for the reasons he thinks. If I'm going to make a change, I can't keep playing blacksmith. Or to everyone. Some people are just detriments. No matter how much I want to help them. It's of the same thought process that Doris said. Mission or family. I don't agree. But if I think of mission or friends, people with their own agendas, people who can't keep secrets, people who constantly think they know best, people who disregard everything else for their own gain. I'm starting to understand. As much as I don't like it. I'm not getting any younger. And I won't get more opportunities that I don't make. Tired of it. I will find Crenshaw. I will recover the air. I'll recover my house. First I must gather allies. I must be bold. And I must take risks. Hiding isn't the way anymore. Just a little longer and we will burst from the shadow.
Yes.
My body broke. I'm a monster. Was indeed, chat.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do in character. I was gonna give you back what you gave Lily earlier, Soda. Oh, it's fine. I ended up getting.
Probably, yeah.
At least you don't have to be the one that does all the dice.
That is fair. I just get to go. You know what? I'm going to pretend to be Marin, and I'll go. You know.
Yes, just pretend to be a colony of spiders. That's mean of me to say.
Exactly. Perfect.
I think you're going to like the rest of the family.
I think
I'm certain they'll like you.
That's good to hear. It's
Look,
weird hearing
if
that
what-
there's a welcoming family waiting.
If what Zeus is true, and my
Thank
brother
you,
is a
Andre.
dwarf and I'm a Bjorning, apparently that's
Thank
already
you.
some egregious, like, no or whatever.
Yeah.
Apparently we're supposed to hate each other. If me and Mizzen can get along like blades and blood, I'm sure you'll get along fine.
Yeah. Oh, probably yes.
She had her
All right.
chance.
This
She had her
is the
chance,
first time
chat.
I've heard you this tired.
I stayed around so she could reconcile. But she didn't.
Welcome to Stabbers. You know, yeah, I'm gonna fucking go to bed.
Well, time to walk down Stabber's Alley to find out.
I have to go down Stabbers Alley to get to Vez's, so...
No, you go the long way. Here, I'll show you the God-declared Stabber's Alley.
Okay.
I bet you if there is someone in Stabber's Alley with a knife, they're gonna take one look at me and be like, oh, I'm so sorry.
It's too late. Doesn't matter how bad somebody wants something, chat. If you don't take chances, don't take risks, don't take initiative,
Strapped to my waist.
opportunities will pass you by.
That's right, I forgot. That's right fucking there.
At this
That's what I'm
moment,
looking at.
Arn felt
This
hopeless,
whole time.
and he is pursuing a lead that is dangerous. Genuinely dangerous. Arn is scary. Huh. When someone is Arn's enemy, he can be.
Pink? My eyes are pink? Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. You have purple skin and pink eyes.
I thought they were red.
I mean, in the dark, they look more pink. That's how I know it's you and not another drow. You're the only one I've seen with pink eyes.
I didn't know I came off pink. That's kind of cool. Oh.
Yeah. Well, good night, Corsair.
God. Good night. See you tomorrow.
How many of us are gonna die? I
Buona
wonder?
notte.
cat. Meow meow. Meow meow meow.
The room is quiet other than Bezrin's slight snore. As you come in, the room is mostly silent other than that brief, slight quiet noise. You come in and your eyes dart around the room and you see the books upon books upon books lining the walls, and empty potion bottles and bags of knickknacks and whatever it may be. Things that you've come to learn are very hem. It's background noise to your eyes now, but once in a while you still look at them and wonder who could be interested in this or why, or maybe even a picture or two catches your interest. Your mind kind of thinks back as you look at some of the things in the room. Towards the early morning. Things are scary right now. You're not sure what to make of it. You don't know who to talk to, who to turn to. You don't know where anybody stands on anything. You think back to some of the words that you heard Tazim shouting, not sure how much credence there was to them, but he seemed adamant that the town was on the path to burning, as he said. You've heard stories about the Imperials, and you've taken them with a grain of salt. Having traveled on a ship, everybody has something to say about another corner of Azera. How crazy monsters are there, or how terrible the people are, from anything from flying trolls to cannibalistic elves, whatever it is. You've heard every tall tale there is. But there was just something about the way it was said. There seemed to be a hint of not rage, not anger, but absolute despair. You've heard that kind of thing in somebody's voice before. You've heard it when talking to Mirandel. When talking about his fears of things in the past, and magic, and his experiences. You've heard it from Sharik. You've heard it from all of the other individuals you've met that seem to be connected. They all have that same heaviness to their voice. And as you pace around and exit the room, you walk into the next, your mind still afloat. Trying not to think about it, you peer into the bottle of the bloody rose, and a happier memory. Sometimes you like to stare at it and imagine yourself on this ship. Where you would go, what you would do. Where you would take your new friends, if you could. But that despair just keeps edging into the back of your mind. It felt so visceral. You start to wonder what they all really went through. Bezrin, Sharik, Tazim, Dredge, people who have had hardships in their life, even if they're not connected. You're afraid of what might happen here. There, you said it. You don't know what's going to happen. You contemplated working up the courage to ask, but even you saw in the dead of nights that for whatever reason, the blacksmith loaded up a horse and took out like a bat out of hell. Should you run too?
Is that what he did? Should you get Vezrin to get on the next ship along with Dredge and leave? You don't know. A ship. Things were easier. You realize as you look down, you've been walking all over the table, you've stepped on some scrolls, and one of the quills seems to be a little bent now, but no real damage. Vezrin might not like it, though.
Oh, forgive me. That's fine.
As you peer on the corner, seeing Vezrin peacefully asleep, one morbid thought goes through your head before you block it all out for the rest of the night. One last worrisome thought. Memorizing his face, the quiet breaths when he sleeps, the way he speaks to you unlike anybody else. With what's coming here, is he going to survive this?
Stop thinking, stop thinking.
You block it out, tossing some water on your face, and figuring that these are worries that can wait till tomorrow. You've worried enough for one day, stressful as it is. And you realize, just like with an impending raid or an impending heist, worrying about the night before isn't going to accomplish anything. You carefully and quietly climb into bed, laying down without waking him. And worried that you'd be up all night staring at the ceiling, the exhaustion begins to kick in. And after listening to the rhythmic snores, very soon you too will fall asleep, leaving your worries for another day. All right. I'm glad you see it for what it is, Giga. All right, chat. I love you guys. We have hung out until about 5:30. Soft RP. Nothing's happened. Nothing big's going on. You know? Just chilling like villains and talking about stuff. You weren't supposed to see that, but you saw it now.
When we have a free chance to VOD watch later.
Don't pull up the orc camp? Hell yeah. I mean, I'll just tell you, chat, there are so many cool POIs in the water that you'll never see. The boneyard, the sunken ships, the deep ocean tunnel, ocean crevasse, seaweed forest. You'll just never see it now. We don't have a Triton character. You'll never see it, I'm afraid. Old signal tower. Who'd you go see, Arn? I don't know. Eshma Embassy. I wonder what's over here in this big open field surrounded by mountains. That's suspicious. I like Eshma Wall 10. How big this fucking... This is like a whole ass video game. This was amazing. This was a tantamount to how talented our map makers are. Fun fact, this was supposed to be a forgotten port. Balerno? This wasn't supposed to be populated. It was supposed to be abandoned when I first conceptualized it. But it just was so much better story-wise being another place with more people. And I'm so glad that's what we did. Doesn't lag terribly either, no. People with older rigs will have trouble running it because of the sheer volume of the map. But the map makers have spent so much fucking time on optimization. It's pretty much as good as it's gonna get. So, I'm pretty sure Nolzos is gonna have us fucking lashed in the arena tomorrow or something. Yeah, I'm almost certain of that. Not because she's fucking, like, too terribly upset, but, she's really fucking angry that Arn spoke to her the way they did. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. God, who would do the... Who would do... Who would do the whipping, I wonder? I don't think Dredge would do it. What if she did it herself? That'd be so vindictive. That'd be so, because she's a noble. It's supposed to be beneath her, but she just wanted to be hands-on. You know what I mean? That's a power play. I don't think she's aware that Kyler is what Kyler is to Arn. I don't think she would. I think Nozos would enjoy doing it herself. Oh shit, we need to take all the colliders out of here. I didn't know there were so many fucking colliders. I don't... Man, I'm gonna admit, I don't know what fucking shit... What is IIRC? IIRC? If I remember correctly. Okay. I struggle with those fucking abbreviations. Thank you, Maple. Excellent. Yeah, I think Nolzos might do it herself. And do it in the arena, like, before the fights or something. DM speed. Seems to small compared with... Yeah, it is. So yeah, Arn will get whipped. To the point, man, Arn's just gonna grit his teeth and accept it. What can he do? The purpose of him saying what he said and the way he conducted himself is literally to protect his investment, which would be Nolzos and Dredge.
And while I'm sure she also agrees with him, doesn't matter. Her ego is still her ego. Oh, robber baron, I'm home. One light in the tower. How are we out of line? Oh, he tore into her, Giga. Council, I'm just one of several great DMs. I really appreciate that. But yeah, Giga, he, all jokes aside, he put her in her fucking place. When she acted against his commands and managed to poison Sif by giving her a sleeping draught while she was still on the, troll strength. I mean, sleeping draught, and then she had Gradian spice thrown in her face. And then she was on the, you know, the other thing. Thank you, Oak. I appreciate that. I'm very lucky. I got some really, really talented people working with us here. Dude, I'm so sad. For everybody who doesn't know, Mirandel is aware that the Major Tobman is going to be ambushed and killed the day after tomorrow. And the conversation they shared was really touching and showed a lot of the character. And Mirandel rolled a 4 for deciding to warn him. And unfortunately, even without everything that Major Tobman has done, for all the good that he's shown, it still wasn't enough. Mirandel's hate for the Imperials is too much. Understandable. I was really hoping. I had my fingers crossed, but the dice are the dice. Wrong action? I mean, everything could be good or bad, wrong or right. My thought process would be, you know, the Major seems pretty fucking easy to work with and honest. My, like, Brunswick's decision would be to support them and keep them alive and in power, because they're not a fucking inquisitor. They're not a zealot, or they're not a shitty officer. There's a chance somehow he lives. It will be rolled for. But the chances are very slim, because this is them going out of their way to make sure he's dead. This is the keep that a mem is at. Right here. And that's the edge of the map. That's out of the province. He's in here! Major Tobin was one of those characters I didn't realize I'd fall in love with. Well, you guys haven't been exposed to a lot of his story. I've, like, fleshed it out. And he's a pretty decent dude. Decent man who's made his mistakes and has tried to right them. And has learned from a lifetime of violence that violence just doesn't fucking solve a damn thing. They're down the mountains. Yeah, Revan, it's a scary thing. Each character does their own thing, reacts to terror and situations differently. Raven truly believed that people should be informed as a community of the threat that was out there so they could better prepare for it. But unfortunately, that just wasn't the case here. You can't trust people in a place where everything's ruled by coin. Literally not even kidding. And you can ask any of my DMs, because I've spoken to them. There's literally history of messages. Now that you guys know that Gerbram was an informant for a mem, I can literally say to you that it drives me fucking crazy, because the whole purpose of a mem having that man there was to be aware of things in town so he can help. So he could help. So if there ever was a conflict where it was hard to be able to trust the player, or the player was accused of something, and it was brought to a mem, he would be relying on that information source. And oftentimes, out of not, what would have happened is he would have went with what Gerbam knew. But that's not how this worked. Yeah, we went crazy over this, 100%. TNT, I would advise you to watch everything from S1, but that's well over fucking 1,000 hours. Like, well over 1,000 hours. Whenever you're on the shitter, or on a long car ride or something, watch bits and pieces. Revan, absolutely 110%. It's why I stalled as long as I did. If Torty came over and spoke to him, either showed that she was afraid or what her mindset was, rather than leaving Arn to believe that everyone is turning into loose ends because their behavior has proved it. Yeah, absolutely, I can say one of. Oh, Andre, I know exactly what you're talking about. Revan, buddy, you know that's not how things work. You have a window to make a choice, and if you don't make a choice, the world makes a choice for you. I have told everyone, and I'll say it again, because still there's some people in chat. Win or lose, this is Arnulf Erdhart's last season. So, can we go now? You want me to send you? Okay, I'll send you another streamer. I will send you another streamer so you can be free of me. Send you knickknacks. Knickknacks, sweetheart. Get some rest. I'm about to stream something else. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I know what's going on. You think you guys are bothered. I know what's going on, and in my head I'm trying to save my players without forcing what's happening, without changing what's happening, without directly intervening. I'm panicking in the back of my head. What can I do to give them an option to survive? So I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. And I will see you guys later. Bye. Bye, chat. I hope to see you in episode discussion in my Discord. Bye-bye. Oh, remember, we only have like 6 days to go in our goal. All of that is to be going towards Sprixer and Haven for their hard work on Blackwell. It's the least we can do for the amazing free fucking project they gave us. 100%. I love you guys. I'll see you all later. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.